Lord's heart. All right, that should be Gucci Gang.
Do you believe in cringe, Lord?
No.
I'm like dying right now, and it's great.
Why are you
Are you
dying?
dying?
Stop dying.
My stomach is upsetty.
Oh,
Just
Oh.
eat some Tylenol. Just
Eat some green
do you
beans.
have anything that's got mint in it? Mint helps soothe the stomach.
No.
I hate the
Oh.
statement, eat some Tylenol. I don't like that.
Ingest
A
Tylenol.
delicious meal of Tylenol.
Like, ingest Tylenol is better, but just talking to somebody, yeah, just go eat some
Like
Tylenol.
saying eat it is completely
Yeah.
different than like
Chew
taking
on
Tylenol.
some Tylenol.
There you go.
No. It's some people have their morning medication by like putting it in their mouth and then swallowing water afterwards. I just pour it into a bowl of milk and eat it with a spoon.
No, something
yes,
I had
my
yesterday
favorite.
is not agreeing with me.
Did you like get food while you were at the Pride thing?
Well, no. So I went to Pride and I went and got sushi with Sisa. And then after that, for dinner, I went to Red Robin. So I have no idea which one it is. One or the other.
I haven't had sushi
I bet it's Red
in
Robin.
forever.
Barry, why are you? Why does it say that you're wounded?
Because I am wounded.
Let me remove the
Oh, they
wound
did.
from you.
I just realized that this is the new map that they added for this.
Did we ever heal up? I think me and the fairy are still wounded.
When did the fairy get dropped?
I got dropped in the fight versus the spooky men.
You guys
Few
left.
sessions ago, but I don't remember if we ever
Yeah,
like
you guys left
rested
the Abomination
on
Vaults and
session.
you spent like a week in town.
Oh, okay. I don't think we ever actually healed. At least not while I was here.
I thought I gave everyone a long rest. It's just.
I think I was.
So you
also
didn't have the
doing
wounded condition, Kite. You just had the animation on you for some reason.
Oh,
All right.
weird.
Is my
I guess
healing
I'll
going
share
now
the
that we've
link
been going
again.
for a week?
It's the same every week, but that's not the correct one. That's the local link, which none of you can use because you're not in my walls.
Or am I?
You can't know for sure.
Hold on, let me check.
Submarine Man has been added to the Wikipedia list of inventors killed by their inventions.
Oh yeah,
Lol.
gotta love
It's
it.
almost like complaining that submarine regulation and certification companies being over the top and like caring too much is like important or something. I don't know.
Regulation is important? Fucking what?
Like legitimately, last October, the guy, the CEO of the Ocean Gate, the guy piloting the sub that imploded, he was warned to like get his submarine certified, and he's like, "Fuck that."
And then he
Why
killed
would I
people.
pay to get this shit certified?
Exactly. He's like, it's too long of a
It costs
process. It's too complicated of a process. There's too many rules and everything. It's fine.
What?
And then proceeds to die because of
It's
it.
fine. No one's died.
You don't know. Maybe they're still alive down there.
No.
Rich people.
Yeah, the correct is no.
They actually
Incorrect.
discovered Atlantis. They're not dead.
The
Don't worry.
submarine was like in
Imagine
terms
if they
of like
did survive though, and they
diving.
saw how everyone was responding to how they died, like how they went down.
Like them diving, like where they were planned to go, is 4 times deeper than military operations go.
I mean, isn't it pretty much confirmed at this? Well, not confirmed, but like the running theory right now is that it imploded basically as soon as they lost contact.
Pretty much.
The U.S.
So, like,
Coast Guard knew exactly where it imploded and exactly when it imploded. they literally just didn't tell anyone because they didn't want to give away how much information they have. You have to realize the
James Cameron, Mr. Movie Guy, also Ocean Guy. He literally
Ocean
called
Man.
this before it happened. He's like, yeah, that's gonna like fucking explode. Don't do that. And he's like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. And then he went down, and then it exploded.
And then exactly the thing he predicted happened. Who would have thought?
Crazy.
Fucking wild. Literally the leading expert on submarine. Yes.
Anyway, I never fully finished my thought, actually, I just realized. But the other day I saw a TikTok that was like why we don't experience empathy for, like, why all these memes are coming into existence and why we don't feel empathy for billionaires. It's because they're not part of the community. Simple as that.
They have their own, like,
especially
little group of ethics and everything. It's just like, yeah, no, fuck you. Come join the rest of the world when you want to.
Billionaire houses are tiny fiefdoms. Why would we care? Now, speaking of
come join the rest of us when you're ready.
Speaking of fiefdoms, why y'all taking so long to load?
Oh, that's a good question.
Maybe your internet sucks today, nerd.
Yeah, I feel like it might be a you thing. So I was sitting here going like, man, this is taking an alarming amount of time to load in.
Yeah, same.
I don't know, man. My internet's pretty fast. Well, let me run a speed test really quick.
Maybe we just don't play the Abomination Vaults today, and we just talk about how much we hate rich people.
I mean, that would be like just any time that I'm in
podcast.
That would just be any time that I'm in like that I'm in like CISA's Discord.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of CISA's Discord,
well, okay, but the thing is, to make that accurate to CISA's Discord, we would need to have people playing Minecraft in the background.
Yep.
Well, I'm playing Warframe in the background, so that's pretty accurate.
You disgust me.
Bro, I just realized that I haven't gotten my other.
So I've got currently 400
today or this week.
I got 470 megabits a second of download and 10 megabits a second of upload. I do not believe it is me.
Weird.
Well, it can't be all of us.
Well, 4 of you are connected, so 1 of you isn't. Actually, so there's stream. Okay, a 4th person connected, so 1 of you is still not here.
I am connected now.
So Kite, Quats, Raisami, Ralph. No, that's Relawana. We're waiting on Ralph. The other R. There's 3 R's.
Should I try like reloading?
No.
No.
I don't have.
You have to realize that you're reloading effectively the exact same scene you've seen before, but you guys haven't seen the.
I have said it before. Well, I've thought this thought before, but I've never said it out loud to anybody. I just kind of realized that I may or may not have accidentally named both Goresh and both Goresh and Quats after Warframe things unintentionally.
Oh no, I immediately recognized that they were both like things from Warframe, like especially Quats, because I'm like, that's literally just a gun.
Yeah.
That's just a gun.
I mean, most of my TTRPG characters are just named after other characters.
Well, Bad Luck just connected, but he's not here. There he is.
Right here.
I don't have a
you're not here.
sound effect when you join the Discord. I don't have a sound for when anyone joins the Discord, though. So
there you go. I have traded out Tame Animal with Terrifying Resistance. That was the skill feat that I need as well.
Man really was looking. He was like, "We're Nani Deska?"
I don't know why this is taking so long.
I mean, you could try and refresh. That's entirely popsicle, but I don't know if it'll fix anything.
I will try.
Actually, I think I just noticed that your red Ralph thing was not at the bottom left until just a second ago. So that may have been an indicator of you not actually being connected the whole time. So this might be fixing. This might be a fixing in the progress. Okie dokie. Now, you guys went back up last time. So, you guys actually aren't on this scene. You guys are back at, you had just gotten back towards where the campfire is at floor 4. So, that begs the question. Did you want to go back? Like that? What's the squad? What does the squad want to do? Is the real question.
So you guys ran away from the big scary spider thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
We got the fuck out of there.
So we're going spider hunting, right?
Oh, there are 2 Rasami.
Yeah,
Get our
for some reason
pitchforks
my
and go
brain
burn the
grabbed
bitch down?
Raisami when I meant to grab Alphonse.
Uh,
I don't know why.
So,
I'm down to go fight the spider person. I want
Wait.
that book.
We have 2 options. We either burn the entire Abomination vaults down, or we burn the spider down. We have to do one of the 2.
No, Relawana,
Wait.
you are not thinking of the same thing the party's thinking of. The party is thinking of a
there's
different creature
another spider
entirely.
thing.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I want
Yeah,
the book.
no.
I want to go after the Drider.
We will go out there with the Drider, don't worry.
Here's the thing, Kite, is that I hate that the first option you said actually sounds like a great solution to all of our problems.
Get the
Sadly, the place is made of stone.
yeah, that's a little bit of a
Yeah.
problem. Unless you're like world's best alchemist, I don't think you're turning the entire place into firewood.
That's just we have to go on a quest to figure out how to burn stone, and then everything's fine.
We need to invent hydrofluoric acid.
Pretty much.
Does
Corrosion.
anybody have any styrofoam?
I suggested blowing the place up, but everyone thought I was crazy. But burning the place down, oh, that's fine.
It's
It's
not
just
like
a
we're the
different
only things
Midwest
here that need to
violence.
breathe and would get suffocated.
I mean, fire hurts everything, right?
No,
It should be
Sure,
fine.
buddy.
very specifically no.
I think like specifically fire is one of the things that least hurts everybody.
No, it's weird. This is the same in both 5e and Pathfinder. Fire is simultaneously the thing that has like the most number of things that
Yeah.
are weak to it, but also the most number of things that are resistant to it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, yeah,
Now-
fire in like most things is usually the most
I live-
resistant element.
Do you
I'm
live?
alive. I'm dead.
Live.
I'm looking at you.
Heck yeah.
Why are you guys saying Bingus Dingus?
I said Bingus to prove that I was in.
Oh, I didn't even. I was like, "What are
You
you
didn't say
talking about?"
dingus,
I
you said-
never heard anyone say bingus.
So, now that the whole party is here, would you like to sneak back down past it, or would you like to try and fight it?
I want to see it.
My vote's on fucking it up.
Sure.
'cause
Would someone
it's
like
either
to?
we
Would
deal
someone like
with
to
it
MS?
now-
Would someone like to MS paint him? What it looks like?
Hold on. I know it was me that did it last time, but I can't do it right now. Because I'm in the middle of a Warframe mission.
That sounds like
You
a
know, I
thought.
should just start missing sessions every once in a while, just so someone can MS paint me something every once in a while.
just
Just be a running bit.
He wasn't here. Someone explain it to him. Well, it looked kind of like this. It had 8 legs. It was purple.
Yeah, why he Orpal?
He Orpal.
So you know how you're not a spooky spider person? You're actually
Yeah.
like pretty chill. That was the spooky spider thing. Fuck that.
Was
Okay.
very large and quite fast.
I'll have you know, I'm very well built into the spookiness. I am a spooky spider person.
I can be spooky when I want to. Just the enemy needs
In
to have
fact,
arachnophobia.
In fact, I now have the ability to have a +1 circumstance to saves against spells if I spook somebody.
Heck yeah. We need to get you a oh man, it'd be really funny if there was a spell. You need a focus spell that's just like an AoE debuff that gives every creature a will save, and if they fail the will save, they gain arachnophobia, giving you a +4 status bonus, or they give them a -4 status penalty to their will saves against or it's their will DC against Spider Spooky.
I mean,
That would be such a
what is
cool-
Dirge of Doom if not just giving every enemy in our 30 radius arachnophobia?
All right. I can do it now because we're leaving the mission. Here, let me just
You
pull
disappoint
up.
I
me.
hate to be a
MS
party
Paint.
pooper, but what are we doing?
I've been waiting for someone to
So,
actually
here,
answer
let
me
me-
the whole time.
Let me go ahead and just here's
boy.
what it I'm not gonna do it from memory. I'm gonna just try and
Van's
mess
gonna
this up as much
trace.
as possible.
Van's gonna trace.
No.
Plagiarism, Drayson. What the hell?
Let's just start with the eyeballs.
I am deleting it from our chat log so you can't trace.
How dare you? Well, I got enough information out of it.
Regardless,
Uh,
we're burning daylight. The
it
party needs to
had
make a decision. Do they want
a
to?
lot of eyes.
I don't. No, I'm.
We hunt the bitch down.
Sharp mouth.
I'm on the team of try and go fight it.
Because if we
Head.
don't, it'll cause problems for us later down the line next time we try to leave the Abomination Vaults.
True.
Body that curls around like this into some spiky bits. Fat worm body.
Here's the thing that would have been big brain. Reactivating the portal on the other side of it, and then just teleporting past it.
And then it had
Yeah.
Just saying.
had some manticides, and then all these legs.
Wonderful.
It had a lot of legs, and it was very spiky bodied. Like this.
It looks like a shrimp.
It kind of does.
All right, so
It's
Party.
close enough.
all right,
Very spoopy.
y'all need to decide what do.
Murder.
Murder.
Okay.
That's 2 for murder.
Murder.
Shall we do this democracy wise?
Democratically.
Yeah, there you go. That's the word.
Okay. Give me
Who's
uno
up for
segundo.
murder and who is up for not murder?
Okay.
Kind of on the fence. Because we do need to deal with it, but also it's scary.
Yeah.
So I will say you retreated up to the 3rd floor, then came back down to the 4th floor, where you are currently grouped up at the where the campfire is.
Mm.
Having left
Okay.
and come back, y'all will filter in here. Having left and come back, you will see up in the passageway that you had escaped through, which was up here, you're going to see gouges and markings leading out into this chamber, as though it dragged itself to here, but you don't see it in here currently.
So it was able to get into this room. Okay. I don't like that.
I really don't like that.
It is called squeezing.
That means it's probably down to the south.
I don't want to go fight it, but I also don't really know what else we should do instead of just going and trying to murder it.
You know, we should just give up.
Yeah, we should just let it eat us, you know?
Just go home. Just go home. We don't gotta deal with any of this.
Do an omgat and just leave.
Yeah, just straight up give up.
Doug, would you like
We
to
don't need to
pursue
be
a
here.
lead on anything?
Yeah, I was going to say that. I would like to pursue a lead on the big fighter thing.
Okay.
Here's my
Because
thought
we're-
process.
We're probably gonna run into that.
Anything
If we
else?
don't kill it now, the next time we're fucked up and coming up from down below, with some of us injured or whatever,
Yeah.
that thing will fucking murder us.
I definitely see a thing of like, all right, guys, we're like at 2 HP each. Let's get out of here. And then
Yeah,
we
we
just bump
definitely
into
need
it.
to take care of it. And we still need to figure out the whole thing with the fuck, what's her name? With the mayor's daughter.
Yeah.
Well, we can't do anything about that right now, as the creature is farther down.
Yeah, but I'm saying like.
Well, at least it's farther down and not like further up when it should be further down.
Yeah.
We have a lot of unspoken people. We got one person on the fence. We got 2 for kill. What's the rest of the party's
I mean,
2
we can
cents?
go get it.
All right, it's 3 for kill.
I think we're gonna kill it.
All right, let's go, guys.
Make our best attempt.
All right.
Democracy.
So let's find out where it is. Who would like to take the lead on the tracking to try and find it?
I'm pretty sure I have good survival, so I can take lead on that. If anybody else has anything to help out.
My survival isn't super good. My nature is pretty good.
I've got a +10. What does the dog have?
+1. I used to have good survival, but then I switched it out for occultism.
Okay.
For the tism.
Damn. Too real. I have decent survival, I think, if I remember correctly.
If I can try and aid with nature in the concept of I kind of understand spider things, I'd be able to do that.
Spider lore.
Spider
Sure,
lore.
Sadly, I don't have spider lore. I have
oh yeah, no, I have good. I have D survival. Hold on, I'll do that. I'll do the survival. I'm spearheading.
All right.
Yeah, we can let them take point, and then mine will be an assist.
25 isn't bad. All right. You actually notice that there are markings leading out of this chamber. I'm going to quickly check something really quick. Yeah. So it seems as though it had gone back the direction that it had come. So you as you investigate the markings in the passageway, you see that it came into this chamber and then went back out the other direction.
Okay.
So it came through that, and then it went right back the way it came, through the same little hallway thing.
Potentially.
Don't be fooled. This could easily just be a misdirection.
So I will just shimmy.
Chimchiminy, chimchiminy, chim-chim-charoo.
I didn't mean to drag both of you like that.
Oh no, Warg is drowning. We've got to save
him. My slimy body is now disintegrating. No.
I'm melting.
So, when you round the corner, Raisami, you actually don't see it up to the north.
Oh, lovely.
It seems like it very well might have moved.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Where do you
Probably.
think it might have gone?
I think it would have either gone up or down, but I don't know enough about this thing to make heads or tails of which one it could be.
We could check.
Do we see any further tracks?
with
Wait,
the
can I roll
25, with the
esoteric?
25, with the 25. Raisami, it's not leaving tracks necessarily on this stone, as it only seemed to have gouged out chunks as it was trying to pull itself through the narrow gap.
Right.
But it's got a large bulk. It disturbs some of the debris heading southward from your current position.
Okay, so potentially it went back down.
Hmm.
Unless, of course, it's squeezed again. I think it went back down. Honestly, I think that might makes the most sense. After a long day's work, heading home, sort of thing.
So,
All right, let's follow it.
all right.
Say, just for argument's sake, we could. Oh, never mind. All right, we're gonna. I say, for argument's sake, we could just go check the side room, just to make sure.
We can check the side room just to be safe. Yeah, that's
The
not a
side
bad
room
idea.
is in like where the dining hall area was. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like towards like the bone area.
You didn't see if you go and check there, you don't really see any
Okay,
scratchings. And
yeah.
there's actually, if you go down there, you'll notice there is a tight choke point that there's no way it would have fit through.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There's like a really small gap that like Ward would have to turn sideways to get his pecs through.
He's gooey.
He's very
He's
big.
gooey through.
I apologize.
He's a bit squishier now.
Yeah, I say he's got that like glistening slimy coat to him now, so he can slide through. It's fine.
He's like oiled up.
He really is just like a wrestler.
I say the man is literally the Rock in the Fast and Furious movies. It's just baby oil all the time.
Did it head back?
So when you
There's
get,
no way
I'm
it
just
could
waiting for
fit through
everyone to get-
anything down here.
Well, when you get to the bottom of the stairs, you notice that the door on the south is completely off its hinge, and there are claw marks all
That's
around
awesome.
that doorway.
It managed to fit through that door.
Wow.
It's quite
That's-
so to explain how squeezing works, if a space is only large enough for a creature smaller than you can move through it at half speed. If it's smaller, you have to make an acrobatics check, and it takes a minute for every 5 feet you want to move through. So it would have taken this thing several minutes of work to get through that doorway, but it can get through.
I see.
If it had to like do that, where the fuck did it come from?
Down the stairs,
Anyway.
obviously.
This would have had to, I guess.
I guess we continue on. Let's chase it down.
When Tito gets to where he's currently at, when he peeks in, Tito sees something shifting in the darkness in this corridor.
He puts up his hand in like a everybody halt kind of thing. It very well might be up ahead. We should be careful from here on out. Do we want to go about the stealthy or just burst in the room?
It's up to the non-stealthy people, I guess.
I mean, if we want to go stealthy but be prepared for a fight as soon as we're not stealthy on accident.
It can
Yeah,
it can
that's
see
accurate.
us. It can see us in the dark because it has dark vision.
Yeah, it has dark vision. Well, actually, I think last time it might have had, like, we might have technically had lights on us.
It does
you
also
turn-
have a
you-
metric
you-
fuck ton of eyes.
You did turn your lights off. if Tito is looking in, I guess you
Mhm.
guys do have lights active, so if those lights are on, it would see you. But if they're not active, Tito,
If we're hunting this thing, we would have turned them off.
Tito,
Yeah.
Yeah, Tito has dark vision, so we'd probably
Tito
turn
would
him off.
see it looking down the corridor to the left over here, and it seems to be moving about as though it's looking for, like, it's moving around on the ceilings and just across surfaces, kind of just exploring almost.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily patrolling, but getting familiar with the space.
Gotcha. It is down the hallway. It does not seem to be aware of us yet.
So
Just-
what would you like to do, my Nord?
Let's try and get all of us in the room first, and then we will go from there.
Okay, so anyone
Yeah,
that
sure.
wants to attempt to sneak in would need to give me a stealth check. Now, you can see that it has free movement along the walls and such. It's slower than it is on the ground, but not like it can climb. And you know that this room that you're going into has multiple layers. So ranged
That
combatants may
wasn't
want
correct.
to act accordingly
Gotcha.
That
if you're
needs to
wishing
be
to fight it in
trained.
this space.
I will pull out the stuff from my hand skaters.
Heart of the cards.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
I don't believe in my heart of the cards. I'm gonna be honest.
What? Why not?
Yeah.
Why?
Well then.
Very good, Warg. Warg, were you trying to sneak down this way or what?
Yeah.
I think we're
So
all just
Warg,
trying to
you're
stealth into the
standing
room.
here, and you just, you left your light on. I think.
I don't
Um,
have lights.
For some reason,
I
from my
have work.
perspective,
I'm emitting light.
for some reason, you are for me.
I don't know,
That's
we're
not
just
your dark
double
vision, I
light.
don't think.
It shouldn't be. Why am I emitting light?
Weird. Regardless, did anyone else want to go any other direction from here?
Somebody could head off to the left and take the high ground. Just gotta be careful.
I could do that. Yeah, I think I'd probably do that.
Just kind of converge a little bit once you get over there.
So I have ranged options, and skaters can climb on walls. So need to double up my
Spider.
token again, so I can move again.
You can't move.
I can move. I was just doubling up my token, so I don't have to deal with moving 2 tokens at once.
And
Anybody
he's
else
trying to
wanna go
figure out
with
where the
them?
fuck he's going.
Yeah, I wasn't really here.
I
for
will.
the
Hold on.
exploration of
Stop
this
moving.
map.
Stop moving.
That works. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want, I can move you to here as you sneaking. Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Anyone else going to go up that way? Also, you can go across. There's a bridge here, so you would have the ability to stand on the bridge.
Yeah.
I could go that way too. Maybe.
Okay. Y'all are both in the dark.
Yep.
Raisami, Kite, and Alphonse. What are you going down into the trough, or are you going up here?
Grab that
I think I'm
closet
going-
short bow out of the.
I do think I like being up higher. Gives me more options.
So you're going with it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can split the party a little bit.
Okay. So, Alphonse, where are you going?
It don't matter.
Gonna go with these dorks.
Sure. Even though I can't see.
Well, everyone that is would like to, they can, if you're planning on ambushing this thing, you can roll stealth for your initiative or perception. Warg, because you rolled so bad and it noticed you, you were trying to stealth when it noticed you. You don't get a choice. You have to choose stealth.
I have to choose my stealth.
You rolled so terribly that it was the last
So
thing
I'm-
you were trying to do when it noticed you.
Oh my goodness. I only have a +2 to my initiative roll.
Oh no.
Yeah, his perception is better.
But they are equal. Awesome.
Now, I should note that if you roll for stealth and you beat another creature's initiative for stealth,
I
then
just
you are
rolled a
hidden
stealth
to
roll.
them.
I'm dumb. Hee hee.
Yeah, but I was gonna say if you you rolled a survival. If you roll
Oh, I
stealth
did.
for
Oh,
initiative,
that's awesome.
if you roll stealth for initiative and
Oh.
you beat another
Okay.
creature in the initiative, you treat
Fine
it
to me.
as though you're hidden to it at the start of your
That
turn.
was so almost an 18.
I'm
No,
not
That's
stealthing.
I have
I got
so
janked.
much.
It was on
I'm
18
so
and then, like,
depressed with that
rolled
roll.
one last time.
There's no point in me rolling stealth for initiative.
Slade,
And
this was
it's
so
such a
mean of
blow
you to do to
mod.
me. Forcing me to use stealth.
You
I mean,
shouldn't
you
be
rolled
good.
stealth. You could have just waited. You could have just not rolled for stealth.
You could be like, I'll let everyone get closer and then I'll rush in afterwards. He's been like, I'll roll a stealth roll. Why not? Rolls a 4.
I'll
Are
roll
you
stealth roll and I'll go
surprised?
first.
Are you even slightly surprised, guys?
Now,
My luck is awful.
I'm just saying, you could have chose not to roll. It's not on him.
I mean, to be fair, it barely matters because it turbo goes before all of you.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
Noticing you, Warg, and actually, it'll probably notice you guys as it passes, but its current focus is on the Warg. It's going to leap from on the wall, where it currently is, to onto this bridge, and then it's going to leap again to you,
Actually,
Warg.
real,
Hey, buddy.
never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, what we can do?
eat you.
I was thinking I might burn my hero point to re-roll because I rolled a 5, but it's fine. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. Actually,
You still have a higher roll
I
than
lied.
I do.
Well, yeah, that's because I
lied.
have a plus 12.
It cannot attack that far.
it's going to, from here, it's actually going to target Warg, and it's going to spit a web at you. Does a 30 beat your armor class?
Jesus.
It sure does.
Alrighty. You are restrained. Okay, it is your turn. As it seems to be almost drooling, looking at Warg.
Alright, first things first. I will have Tito into the room around Warg. And then simultaneously, while that is happening, I will have Kite cast Evolution Surge, making Tito weak.
Okay.
Big man.
Long.
Meh.
Correct.
He has flat-footed for some reason from being enfeebled. I shouldn't have that, right?
I removed those already, from my perspective.
Remove them from your
It says it doesn't
perspective.
exist, but it still shows the icon on my screen.
Weird. It's not there for me.
As long as it's not provided the modifiers, you should be fine.
Yeah.
And then with that, I think I'm just gonna cast Protect Companion for now, and then call
Okay.
it.
Alright, apply that buff to him. Alphonse.
Yep.
You can see some spectral blue glowing goo got on your, on something, because you're blind. As you don't have dark vision. Do you have, any way of producing light? That's the real question.
He has a
That's fair.
torch.
Both my hands are full. I can't use it.
Fair enough.
It's not
Is there
hiding.
light in it? I
Wait,
know. Real question.
It's
is
very,
there light?
it's very dim light, but to you, you're still pretty much blind.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's darkness, but in this room, there are faint pricks of light that make it look almost like a starry sky in the vaulted ceiling in this hallway.
Gotcha.
This doesn't sound like combat music. Why is the song like half of it is like droning like drum music,
whimsical.
and the second half sounds like Made in Abyss music. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the generic combat music.
I think it's meant to build.
Yeah,
Hey.
probably.
I'm gonna use Esoteric Lore on this fucking thing. Nice.
There we go, nice and generic. Cool. You can apply your personal antithesis to it, still.
Hey. I'm gonna throw my thing down.
Sure. This is gonna be a -2 circumstance because you're just out of reach, but you can still throw it. Nat 1. You do not hit it.
Alright.
It's war in the back. Watch where you're aiming.
I can't see, amigo.
Ralph, the turn is yours. By the way, if you wanted to, you could. Okay, so it's hidden to you now. No, it's not. I lie. You didn't beat its initiative. I'm a goober. Did you want to cast light, before this?
Oh yeah, let me.
Unless you currently, who is glowing? Is it just Raisabe?
I think it's just me, yeah.
Okay.
This was on me. I didn't have any lights on me.
Okay.
Sneaking around, I probably would cast light on Skitters before we enter combat, if that is okay.
Okay.
Actually, I think there just might be some weird light in this room that's not
No,
emanating from me.
There is. I remembered it afterwards. It's not enough to be considered dim light. It's just for the lighting effect of the rippling light on the stone. It's still dark.
Really
in
Can't
here.
pitch
really
black, yes.
see anything from where I'm at, so.
First action to
let me
step.
just- Yep. Okay. Now I can see it.
You can see it. You get a free action to devise a stratagem on it as you are
Yeah.
pursuing it.
But is it up here with us, or is it down on the
It
bottom?
is
It's
on
already-
the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Cool. That would have been cool information to have.
I don't.
It's information you
don't
didn't
like this
have at when you got to where you're at because it jumped there on its turn.
Actually,
Oh,
instead
okay.
of would I be able to, instead of actually fully moving from that space, to just like peek forward to?
Sure, you will
Try and
use an
shoot it.
action to lean.
Yeah.
Sure, you can do that.
I mean, I still have to move back so I can actually make sure it's
Yeah,
targeted.
yeah, yeah. But you can use an action to lean.
Yeah.
So you're treated as though it's not blocked by the cover.
Yeah.
Because the
I'm
cover
not
is
gonna
closest
do
to
the
you,
thing I
not-
was gonna do that.
All right,
All right, let's go.
that's a hit. If you would like to hit it, go ahead. All right, so your first action is to deal 9 damage to it. You would go ahead and whichever you think might be, you can recall knowledge as part of that. That's a Successful
trying to
hit.
remember what we did because we didn't we try to recall knowledge on it when we saw it before? Am I thinking of something else?
Not gonna say.
I'll go ahead and try occultism.
It was religious, wasn't it? From the fucking hell dimension or whatever?
Right. Well.
Alright. You don't get anything from that. Now, other things are B, you still have 2 extra actions, and C, who is it flat-footed to now? You get to choose a creature that it's flat-footed to on the turn.
Let's say, you know what, I'll go ahead and actually give it to, Relwana, because I feel like I never really do that.
Let's go.
So there you go.
See if I actually attack it this turn.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Relwana, it's flat-footed 2 on your turn, and then you have 2 more actions, dog. Just saying, you could reload and shoot.
Yeah. I might just do that.
In fairness, you could. I would like give it to your. Can you give it to yourself? The
Flat-footed. No.
Flat-footed. No.
It has to be another creature. It has to be one of your allies.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, is it flat-footed to yourself and then reload shoot.
Yeah, shared stratagem is for allies.
Gotcha.
God, if I could give it to myself, that'd be
20.
Nope.
26. Also, that would have been a miss because of multiple attack penalty. You didn't apply it because you never make multiple attacks,
right.
but yeah, you didn't apply the multiple attack penalty, and then you move back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
Relwana.
I was thinking I might do a thing, but I decided not to. Oh gosh, now what do I do? I will give one action. Use one action to command the spider. The spider will climb up onto the ceiling, and let's see. I forget how to turn corners.
Space.
Okay, sorry. Yes, I see it now.
That's one action.
That is one action. I'm gonna just try and get it to split focus. I'm gonna just have him just climb along the ceiling to kind of like here.
Alright.
And I will.
Hold on. Before you, I will.
Oh, is he tall enough to reach him? Damn.
How high up were you?
He's on this. I said he's on the ceiling.
So, what does that represent in terms of height?
I don't know how tall is the room. I don't know how high the ceiling is.
It's pretty high. The thing is, like, where roughly, like, the thing is that to get up to the ceiling would require additional movement, right?
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, yeah. How high? Yeah. Give me the rough estimate of how high the ceiling is, and I'll decrease my move from that. For that.
So, the ceiling, the vaulted ceiling, is 20 feet above the floor that you're at.
The floor. Okay. So, I guess then I'll just have him here on the ceiling then.
Okay, so he's out of reach.
Kind of give him movement to to get him to the ceiling and then just kind of move forward. I feel like that's probably fair.
Okay.
Fair movement. Not exactly where I wanted to put him, but that's okay.
Yeah, like the ceiling is 20 feet up, so that's
yeah.
So if you're actually on the ceiling, you are out of reach. Let's do this really quick. Let me quickly just. I believe if you right-click on the thing, you should be able to make him 20 feet up. There you go. All right.
Oh, okay.
What else do you need with your turn?
All right. Because I assumed I was going to be attacking from long range, I was going to have the short bow in hand, and I'm going to take a shot at him.
Sure.
With the short bow.
Very good.
Composite short
5,
bow.
10. Hold on. 5.
I think 10. I can. If I'm in range,
I think you might have to lean, and then you can shoot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So use the action to lean. So now you can target it and fire a shot.
Alright. I might have to have ammo in my inventory. I don't know.
Let me give you arrows.
Yeah, I do.
Freaking arrows. Sorry, guys. I didn't remember that you have to add these from my end. Arrow.
Yeah, you're good. I genuinely forgot. I just remembered. I was like, oh yeah, I was gonna put the composite short bow in my inventory, so I just quick grabbed it and drew it.
Here's arrows. You can set them as the thing, and then I will make them rules.
How do I
Do
set
not
them
auto
as?
destroy. It should be on the bow, I think. Details. Ugh, God. Who used ranged weapons? Dog, how did you assign it? Remember, like 6 months ago when you assigned the bullets to your gun?
I have no idea.
How could you?
Let me.
Let's see if I can just. Yeah, no, so no ammunition.
Why not?
I don't know.
Why don't you just put arrows inside the party's loot and then you can just grab it from there?
No, that's the
Well, I
problem.
have arrows in my inventory. I just don't know.
I don't remember how to do
How
this.
to reload.
Make it actually work with the
Yeah, we did
bow.
this before with the dog. Dog, how did you do this?
I don't know. It was so long ago.
This is painful. I don't know why this is like this. They're in your inventory.
Yeah.
Hold on. Select Reliwana. Thing. Wait. No ammunition is assigned. Check the action tab of actions. What do you mean?
There's nothing in actions.
The bow in there.
Just make an attack. Roll a d20 and add your proficiency with the bow. So add a 13. This is we're not gonna get anywhere if we don't figure this out at some point later.
So there's the d20.
Okay.
So
plus I think
29.
13. So 29. That's hit. Roll me the damage. For the bow.
What's the damage on the bow?
Go to your strikes. You should be able to click the damage button.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Just so in the future, just roll the attack roll with the spark blade since you have the same bonus, and then just click the damage for the bow if you hit.
Gotcha.
That'll just be how we do it for now until I figure out what the fuck.
Damage.
All right. 5. Good.
5.
That was worth
Not
all
a
that time.
Not a great damage. Okay, well.
Well, we got there eventually, class.
Yeah.
Sorry about
Learning
that.
experience.
We'll have to figure out the bow.
Yeah.
I think you're right where it's supposed to be. I think you set it in the actions menu because for mine, next to my gun under strikes,
Right.
it has like it's an ammo.
There we go.
But if the bow is
Now it's
there, then-
configured.
Now you figured it out.
Yes, I figured it out. Ignore
Wait,
the thing
where
I
was
just.
it? I'm so confused.
It's on your character sheet. You go to actions. It's the second tab. You'll see next to the
Oh,
it says
in the
arrows
character
now.
sheet.
Yes.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Lo siento, class. I fuck up. Word.
Wrong actions menu. I was looking at the quick menu actions. I was like, I don't have that anywhere.
Or you are currently restrained.
Yeah, let's try and get out of it.
Do it,
I'm
my
gonna
friend.
use an action to try to escape. 27.
That's a failure.
Really now?
27 is a fail.
It is.
Damn.
I'm screwed, guys.
Would you like to try again?
No.
That's a
Well,
failure.
yes, but.
You try for nat 20.
They
Ain't
went
gonna
to
get
the
it
party,
in that
so it's
20.
like, oh yeah, by the way, you weren't supposed to fight this thing.
Alright,
22.
that's a failure. Good. Babeleth. Titorb. How far away do you think Tito is on those stairs?
I imagine from your description earlier, it's probably about, what, 10 feet down from the bridge to the floor below? So probably maybe 10 feet from diagonal?
Does the 39 hit your armor class?
That it does.
Nice.
It does in fact crit.
Good. So 40 damage.
Cut that by 10.
Okay, so that's 30 damage to Kite. I'm just quickly checking if his, So are you a devil, perhaps?
No, not unless it's something you want to inform me of.
Okay. So you don't have a vulnerability to cold iron or good. Alright.
I could take something that gives me a vulnerable to it, but no.
Well, currently you don't take, despite being a fairy, you don't have the cold iron vulnerability, despite being a fae, but...
There's some archetype stuff you can do for it.
Now, that is its first attack. And then, seeing the other spider, it's going to, so it doesn't get, flanked, it's going to spit on the spider. Does a 35 hit the spider?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Spider is restrained, it cannot teleport. Last action...
Spider can't teleport? Okay. Damn, I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
It's the spectral webs as they entangle around both the spider and warg. They have the effect of dimensional anchor, and you are incapable of ethereal or teleportation movement.
Damn. Skitters can't cast his dimension door spell.
And he's gonna do one more of those stabs on Tito. Why not? Y'all like stabs, right?
I just realized I think we skipped over Isami's turn.
Did we?
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We
awesome.
did. Raisami,
So cool.
go ahead with your turn. My apology. You will get your turn both rounds of the fight.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna do a funny. I hope.
Funny.
I hope. And I am going to actually. I need to know the range of this real quick.
We need to lower it to AC.
You're currently
It's
35 feet
fine.
away right now.
Yeah. Spells.
What do-
That's
Is it-
plenty.
Is
That's
it too late
plenty.
to change my
Okay.
mind from fighting it to not fighting it?
What did you say?
So is it too late to change my vote from fighting it to not fighting it?
I mean, if you can find a way to escape.
I don't think that's
Stuck
gonna
with
be
a couple
possible.
Relawana also runs away.
Leave Spider.
New character. Skitters is my new character.
This is a good spot for this, people.
The entire time, Skitters has just been some dude named Joe.
Sure. What spell are you casting, friend?
Skitters is actually my
Hypnotic
druid.
Pattern. Alrighty. Targeting its will save. Alrighty, what happens on a failure?
It's fascinated by the pattern.
Right?
And
So
while it's in the pattern, it's also dazzled. Any
Alrighty.
creature inside of it is dazzled, and then if you fail to save, you're fascinated, and you make you make a save every time when the spell is cast on you, when you enter it, or when you end your turn in it.
Sure thing. I'm just rolling because it would be dazzled on the turns where it struck. Spider, you did not get hit then, as it would have failed the flat check from the dazzled.
Woo!
Let me remove the restrain from you, as you are not restrained. And then other effects. So right now it's fascinated and dazzled, right?
Yeah, it's fascinated. Does the thing on Ward require concentration? Probably not.
No, it's just an attack. It's just the web.
It's shot web.
Yeah. The web sustains itself.
Because it was magical, I thought I'd ask.
Yeah, no. Good.
Have fun with that, guys.
Good to try. Now, sadly, Fascinated does not prevent hostile actions.
Oh no, it doesn't prevent hostile actions. It's just
you can't seek.
Yeah.
Until someone attacks him, which is gonna happen almost immediately. That's Fascinated is definitely not a mez, which is.
I will say, let's see here. Okay. So a creature currently fascinated by the pattern doesn't attempt new saves. So it doesn't get to save again after it's failed.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's cool. It's awesome.
Yeah. While it's still in the area of effect, it's dazzled. That will affect any of your allies that move into.
Yeah, of course.
So, it's a 10-foot radius.
10-foot burst. I clicked on place 10-foot burst, and that's where I placed it.
The template really quick. I'm just trying to see.
Unless I placed it incorrectly.
I think you can place it there.
Okay.
There you go. Because it was splitting two spaces, so that means it was in the middle, and it wasn't out of vertex. So.
Gotcha.
Now it is placed correct.
Cool.
All right.
We don't have to adhere to the grid. How dare you?
Height, turn is yours.
Would you say that Tito is within range?
Daft Punk starts playing the grid.
I would say you have to move a space closer because you're attacking up at a diagonal. So.
Gotcha.
It would be like if you were here, you would be 10 feet away attacking upwards, right?
Okay.
Versus here, you're kind of like 15 feet away. It's
right.
Talon, its claw strikes are in range because they're 15 feet, but
it's a bigger creature. I gotcha.
So if you want, you can move up. You technically don't know that it has attack of opportunity, but as a player you do. But yeah, act accordingly.
I would do this either way, so I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
Kai is gonna use an action to move into Bony Man's space, and he is going to cast Fairy Dust, directed on that thing's face.
Okay.
For the one action.
So it makes a William save.
Yes, it does.
What happens on a success?
Nothing.
Okay.
I really want this to go off, so I'm gonna use another one.
Okay.
So that's 3 of my actions used.
The additional action's the radius, right?
Yes.
Okay. Another William save. Okay. Alright, that's a failure.
Okay. On a failure, it does not have a reaction, and it gets a -2 status penalty to perception and will saves.
Very good.
It has a spell
Just
effect
to
that you can
spice
add on
things
to
up
it.
A little bit, I'm gonna go for an intimidation, which is a will save.
Okay, give me the timb. Are you in range? I'm pretty sure Demoralize has a range that you like 30 feet or something like that. I could be wrong. Let me quickly check. Give to eat, demoralize. choose a creature within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
Is aware
Well,
of
I
you.
could have done that. So
Okay. Yeah.
can I
Even a
just
warp
say
space.
that I did?
Yeah. It just means that you're closer to the threat. All right. Give me your demoralized check. Do you have intimidating glare, or do you speak any of the language that it speak is?
Doubt it.
So no intimidating glare. Cool. Give me your roll. You do not intimidate it.
Damn it. And I am intimidated instead, right?
Yes. With an at one.
Lovely.
Yes. Any more things you would like to do? Does Tito move, or does he stay where he is?
Yeah, he has the move at the same time, so Tito moves up in that space.
Tito moves up. Cool.
And
I will
Protect
say
Companion falls
Tito
off.
is probably in the space of hypnotic patterns.
You don't have a reaction because of the fairy dust.
You moved him after the fairy dust? Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Then I believe that's all of your actions.
It is all my actions, yes.
Alright, Alphonse, it's your turn. There is light on the big boy, which means that you can target him without any of the penalty. Ignore the fact that Tito's on top. That is purely a byproduct of the fact that I have a module that makes smaller tokens on top of bigger tokens.
Great.
This guy.
Move
10
there.
feet up.
And then I'm going to. Where is it? Do I have the intimidation of the glare? I should.
You have intimidating glare, and I think you have
Yeah.
intimidating prowess as well.
No, I just have intimidating glare.
Yeah, because
I have terrifying resistance.
I wasn't sure if you replaced them yet.
So I'm gonna attempt to do that first.
Okay, intimidate.
Ha!
That's a failure.
Yeah.
But because of fairy dust, it's not a crit failure.
Gotcha. Do we get hero points at the first start of the session or no?
Yeah, you all start with
Yes.
0 point.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. See if I can get a better roll.
Sure, do it.
No.
Same roll.
No, same roll. Doesn't matter.
Would you
Alright.
like to throw your
gonna-
shield at him?
Yes.
Saw the hands of fate pull that one back.
There you go. That's the one that you were looking for last. Go ahead and roll me your damage, my nerd. All right, 24 damage plus a 4 from it being vulnerable to your strikes, right? It's 2 plus half your level, so it'd be 5 now. So 29 damage. Very nice. Bang. Very good moves out there, Alphonse. Ralph.
Okay, I'll try and intimidate it also.
Everyone's really trying to spook this thing.
Yeah.
Putting all of
Well,
this
we need
effort
his
in,
armor
we find
class
out it's
down.
resistant to fright, to fear.
Find out, right?
It's immune to fear.
Oh wait, I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Maybe eventually.
No, okay.
No.
It just has a really high.
He has a high will DC.
It's
Oh,
also
go
just
ahead.
higher level than you by a margin.
Yeah.
True.
But I will
By, like,
note
what, at least 2 levels?
I will note that its billion saves are its worst, so noted by the fact that 2 of you have gotten will effects to work on it. That's going to be a 32. That would hit.
Boink.
Boing.
Part of me really wants to shadow
damage.
projectile to see if a 34 is high enough to crit. I think I'm going to. I'm going to use my reaction to shadow projectile on their attack.
Sure. Do you use the same attack roll or something?
It makes them flat-footed. So would a 34 be a crit?
No.
No. Okay. Well, it's fine. I also get to roll an attack on them with the shadow projectile
Sure, do it up.
Nice.
Yeah.
because it did hit. So it was sorry, they
It
have
has
to make a
save.
will save. Yeah, will save.
William save. Oh my god, nat 1. Do it
Yo!
up.
Let's go.
Roll me the damage.
So damage, and it is doubled.
Alright, 20 damage to it. Bang.
Hell yeah.
As your shadow bolt strikes true.
Wait, no, that was without the double damage.
Oh, so
So it was
40.
40.
So I'll
Yeah,
play
so
damage
40.
again. Token not selected. Bang. There we go. 40 damage
Okay.
with your shadow
Probably
bolt.
target.
Very
Woo,
good.
worth it.
Last round summarized. It spat, missed because Dazzle. Tito stepped forward, but dust make it not react. Skeleton crit with shield throw. Everyone tries to spook it. It's like, you're not spooky. Stop bullying me. And then dog shoot and deal good damage. And then you mind blast for a ton of damage. Very good.
Hell yeah.
It is not happy. Ralph, who is it now flat-footed to? And would you like to recall knowledge with a different check?
Yes, I would. I was going to do religion this time. I'll say it's flat-footed to Alphonse.
Sure thing. Alphonse, on your turn, it's flat-footed to you, and give me that religion check.
Me?
Not you.
No,
Oh.
me.
The dog, as that's an ability they have.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't.
Let's see.
Woo!
Nat
Can't read
20
that.
with religion.
Oh, sick.
Very
Damn
good.
it, it hasn't done this in fucking ages. Come on. I
What?
gotta reload.
Oh.
It fucking did
Damn.
the thing where like the entire window just went black and
So,
then came back. And
dog, with a nat 20,
fucking can't do anything.
I believe someone succeeded at recalling knowledge on it before. You know this thing is a Bebeleth. They are a arachnoid bestial creature that dwells in the abyss and hunts demons. Its claws are particularly adept at becoming the bane of whatever its primary food source is, and they are notoriously good at adapting to different planes. This one, as you look at it, seems to be has adapted to hunting devils instead of demons.
Interesting.
You would know that if it bites you, it has a very powerful disease known as abyssal rot that it can inflict.
Oh, that sounds very good and fun.
I'm gonna not be near it then.
Yeah.
And it can teleport between planes, given enough time, and its tethers, as you saw before, prevent other creatures from also attempting to teleport, as it does predominantly prey upon outsiders, which naturally have Dimension Door. So, and then lastly, it's weak to good damage because it's evil as fuck.
Okay, that tracks.
It feeds
Okay,
on the
I get that.
quintessence of fiends. It is, but yeah, that's what you get from your crit success.
Things is spooky as hell.
Very spook.
Wings, I need Tito to get hit.
No. I don't wanna.
Specifically so I can use my reaction.
What do you do with your last action, Doggo?
Oh, I will reload.
Very good. The skeleton actually isn't within range right now. You are not within 15 feet, as it is 10 feet up.
Oh.
Is it 2 feet up?
Yeah, I wasn't talking to the dog. I was talking to the Alphonse, because he was going to attempt to use his reaction. But you'll see the little 10 plus 10 feet on him. He's up on the bridge.
Gotcha.
You'd have to move one, or honestly 2 more spaces closer in order to really get him to,
Yeah.
Yes. Ralph, what do you do with your last action?
I was just reloading.
Relawana, what to do?
Alright, starting off with, I'm going to shout a command to the spider. who is going to step down off of the ceiling to about there. So how do I? Oh, here we go.
It's going to look like it's going to attempt to move, then it's going to shake its head as the hypnotic pattern prevents. The fairy dust prevents it from reacting. Was it the fairy dust or the hypnotic pattern that takes away its reaction? It's the fairy dust, right?
Fairy dust.
Fairy dust.
And does that stick around for how long?
1 round.
Just 1 round? Okay. So it would actually... Hi, when did you apply that? This turn?
It hasn't had its turn yet.
Okay.
So it's still affected.
Just making sure. Okay, fair enough.
And he shall ape support move.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna find out if it's resistant to fright or not, as I'm going to step around the corner and fire a strike at it again with my bow.
Yeah, try the bow strike now. It should work.
Yes. Let me target, and then I have to reload it.
23. Does not hit.
What? Dang, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
You guys have hit it pretty consistently, but you guys have also rolled really high pretty consistently this fight. To be fair.
Majority of the damage from those crits.
Oh, that's right. It was a 29 that I hit before. I was like, I feel like I rolled lower. No, I didn't. Okay.
You
Well, that's
rolled...
it then.
Okay.
That's all my actions.
Raisame. What do...
We really are just not allowed to frighten this thing.
Salami is muted.
Sorry. I'm gonna use a new cantrip that I got.
Yeah.
And amp it. As I'm going to cast Amp Astral Rain.
What up?
Which I can just plop on this guy.
So it's a 5-foot burst, and you can sustain the spell up to a minute. First time each
Yeah.
round you sustain the spell, you can move the burst up to 20 feet. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What damage type are you choosing?
Guys, what damage type do you think, or do you think it matters?
I would imagine bludgeoning, right?
We'll do bludgeoning.
You kill a spider with a slipper, right? You just smack it.
And if you had your psyche released, you could also make this will, couldn't you? Or can you do that whenever? It has the psyche trait.
It has a psychic trait.
Oh no, yeah, it doesn't. I don't. Yeah, I can't read. I hate that psyche and psychic are both on.
Right.
Yeah, so you can't make it
I
will.
would have
You can't make
unleashed psyche.
Alright, so that'll add an extra 6 damage? No. Yeah, 6. It's level 3. It's based on spell level, not your level. Alrighty.
Yeah. So, you wanna do that save?
I am rolling save. I have bad news. At 20.
Damn.
Damn.
You see, it splays itself out in a weird way, causing all of the telekinetic barrage of projectiles to collide with the bridge and miss it as it dodges.
Damn.
I
Whack.
believe nothing on a crit success, right?
Yeah.
Whack.
It's a
Hey,
basic
I have-
reflex save, so yeah.
I have a fat question.
Yes.
Actually, never mind. I'll ask him once my turn comes.
Fair enough.
And then my last action, I am going to sustain hypnotic pattern.
Very good. Which is currently giving it the dazzled condition, right?
Yes, it is.
Right. I should actually slap that on it. Where's D? D's dazzle. There we go.
Dazzled and fascinated.
These.
People
You
have
know,
I
attacked
need
it, so
to-
fascinated to get us away.
I need
Well,
to attempt-
it would remake the save, wouldn't it? Because as long as it's fascinated, it doesn't have to remake the save. However, it's not fascinated and therefore would remake the save at the end of its turn or anytime it seeks.
Okay. I don't. Unless one of you starts using stealth, I don't think it's gonna do too much to that.
Yeah.
But that does prevent
whenever
it from
it ends it-
concentrate actions, which if it was a spell cast, it would be very devastating.
So still at the end of its turn, it still would need to remake that save.
Borg, it is your turn.
gonna try and break free.
You fail.
That's not gonna work.
Instantly, you fail.
Do you have any ranged options?
29. That exactly
29.
is the DC.
Okay, here's the thing. I was restrained. You physically can't do any attack actions other than to be able to break out.
That is
What do you do with your last
fucking
action?
That is devastating.
Man, that sucks, man. Anyway.
I don't have any range
Damn.
weapons. That's the
Any
problem.
way that we could help Org, or like,
Alright, not from here.
yeah,
Just like,
I'm assuming,
guess I just
I'm assuming the
move
corgi
closer.
was just like, he was trying to pull.
just chewing at it.
Yeah.
If I was still on God, I would.
I don't have
probably
any
chuck
range
a-
options.
Chuck
So-
a alchemist fire out.
fuck
Try
it.
and burn the land.
Damn. That's funny.
I have
Elemental
I don't think I
damage.
have a
The fuck is
lot of
that?
reactions. Yeah, I don't have any other options I can work with, so that's it for my turn. Just move closer.
All right.
or
I don't have ranged options.
Cool. Well, seeing as it's now in a bad spot, does not like the fucking barrage of effects that it's currently under. It's going to use its first action to move, and then
You're a bitch.
it's going to. Where's his athletics? I have to make a check for this one. Skills, athletics.
Damn, if only if I did move a little
Damn.
closer.
That's rough. So he can only get to this far because he rolled real bad on his jump. He's going to get to here. He can't target Tito because he's currently blocked by the bridge. He is currently elevated. So he's, I think, where he's currently on the wall would
Okay, not
be
fascinated anymore.
around 15 feet up. So, let's see. I think the only people he has line of sight on are Alphonse and Warg and Skitters. He's up on the wall on the right side. He's effectively like 5 feet off the ground. So, fucking. I mean, if I hit Skitters with this, he's gonna just completely be fucked. He's dazzled for how long?
As long as he's inside of it. So once he leaves, he's good.
Okay. So he used 2 actions to long jump. Didn't get very far because I rolled a 2 on his athletics check.
Awesome.
So I didn't mean to remove that effect, whatever I just removed. Fairy fire or fairy dust.
The fairy
Yeah,
dust is
well,
over at the end of his turn anyway.
Yeah, he's going to spit on the spider. Actually, I think with his current reach, he can actually hit the spider because he has a 15-foot claw strike. So
If something has a duration of 1 round, does that mean it goes until my next turn? Since I'm the one who cast it.
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, that's usually how.
All right.
It would technically have
Probably.
Fairy Fire until my round then.
So it's
but-
still dazzled.
Fairy dust. Well, it's still fairy dusted. I don't think it's.
Does the fairy dust
yeah,
inflict dazzle or no? Or just to remove its
No, it
reaction?
No, just
No.
fairy dust.
Just the
yeah,
reaction
the
will.
hypnotic patterns is what dazzled it.
Okay. So, because it doesn't have to roll the flat check, that's a 46 damage to the spider. With a claw strike. And that's the end of its turn. It got to
Yeah.
attack once.
Sure.
Yo.
That's all it needs. Yeah,
Lock this bitch down.
Okay. Because it's up at an angle like that, how would lightning bolt work? Would I just be able to launch it directly at it without worrying about anybody in front of me getting hit because it's at an angle?
Yeah, you would be able to shoot it over everyone.
Okay. I want to do that.
Sure. I'll give it the reflex save. Here comes an nat 20.
Would I be able to?
It wasn't a nat 20, but it was still a really high roll, so it crit succeeds.
It crit succeeded?
Yes.
Damn it.
What were you gonna say,
I
Doug?
have a feeling it's really good at reflex.
I was gonna ask if I'd be able to fake out, even though it's. Hang on, do I technically?
You need to be able to have line of sight on it.
Yeah, and I think where I'm at, I can't see it because it's like right behind this wall, right? Okay.
Yeah, you don't have line of sight right now.
Can
It
I
moved away.
have Tito somehow get on top of this platform on the bridge?
Sure, you can make me an athletics check.
Okay.
This is 2 actions, do a high jump.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then I can't
Because-
do that.
It's a
What about-
it's a stride and then a leap in order to make that high jump. You could also
What about
attempt just to climb.
Yeah.
It'd be harder though. He is
what I
big.
call
He
climb,
is
wall climb.
big. So actually, give me an athletics check if you want to try and climb, and we'll see. Because he is a big creature right now. So he's most of the way there.
18?
I was looking for like a 22.
Damn.
Dang, son.
Because it is a smooth stone wall, and he can't reach the edge without actually getting a little bit of progress with the climb.
I mean, you did roll a 4 if you wanted to hero point it,
Yeah, I'll hear
but
about it.
it just depends on how much you want to save the hero point.
I'm good with having him get up there and take some
There
hits.
you go, that's
Very
better.
good. So you're up here now. That was one action to climb.
And- Let's have Tito go here. Goddamn. Never mind. Let's just cast
Why is it?
Second
Does
Companion
it
instead.
say? Didn't you want to get here? You can get to here. You can get to here with one stride if you want to. It currently doesn't have. It currently can't take reactions. So
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm
Okay.
probably gonna die, but hey.
now for
You're
anyone
doing
else's
my
turn.
job.
So I'm pretty sure it doesn't say it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say that it doesn't gain its reaction. So once your turn ends, its reaction is back online.
Okay, that's fine.
So, because it doesn't say it doesn't gain its reaction, it just says it can't use its reaction.
Yeah.
So, you're slightly. You could probably punch him from here. He has reach. You can punch him from where you're currently at, because it's only slightly off the ground. So.
I don't have the actions for it though.
No,
so.
but I'm just saying, like on your turn, if it doesn't move, you would be able to strike at it.
I'll get there eventually. Goddammit.
Weird geography and such. Anything else you could do?
No, that's it.
Cool. Alphonse, your turn is go.
Okay, gotta measure it. And if I go through the thing, I have to do the checks, right?
If you go underneath them, you're too far down. They wouldn't reach you.
Alrighty. Because I was gonna.
Also,
try
they
to
were
get right
cast
here.
above the bridge, so they wouldn't have line of effect on you when you go underneath it.
Gotcha. Because I'm gonna. what was
Also,
it,
if you're
30?
down
I have-
here, you're out of reach of it in terms of its strikes because it's up on the wall. But you would have line of sight for your shield
Yeah.
if that's your plan.
Okay.
Just saying, you won't
Yeah.
get attacked by it. You would realize how far away it is.
Yeah, because all I was gonna do was move up some, and then just throw the shield and last action. I don't know.
The shield.
Oh!
You wouldn't be able to hit it from here because the bridge would be blocking it.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna get right here. I did measurements. No, I don't think. Yeah, from right there it was still reach. Yeah. All right. So before I do that, so I do have a class feat called Divine Disharmony. Can I use that?
What's it do?
Yes. There it is.
So, with them displaying that causes divine energy is against Yeah, okay, so the problem is that it only affects creatures that are devoted to a deity.
This creature is not devoted to a deity.
Oh, does it only affect that?
Yeah, it says,
yeah.
of a creature you can see within 60 feet, with the following results. If the creature is particularly devoted to a deity, such as a cleric, blah, 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 or other creature with divine spells, you gain a plus circumstance bonus. So what you're trying to do is make a creature flat-footed by using... I guess technically you can target it. You don't get a bonus. So what's the roll you gotta make? Intimidation or deception. You can try? Yeah, go ahead and try. I don't know if the creature technically understands, but it doesn't really have the linguistic trait, so that's fine.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and give me a try.
No.
How many actions does this take?
One.
Okay.
It's 33.
Okay. So that's you're targeting its will DC?
Yeah.
What's a failure result or a successful result? The creature is flat-footed against your attacks at the end of your current turn. Okay, so it's flat-footed to you.
All right.
Very good. Now we know what that ability does.
Yeah, I saw it there and I was like, huh, alrighty. I didn't know I had it.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, second action, I am gonna move here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna just final action, throw the shield.
If it's flat-footed, that's a hit.
Alrighty. For 12.
Alrighty. You hit it.
We
for 12
now
damage.
know its armor class. When it's not flat-footed, you have to hit a 29.
Or a 20.
Ew.
It's either, yeah, it's one of the two. I was about to say.
Alright, Doggo, the turn is yours.
But yes, we do have a range of what its armor class is.
Seeing as I cannot fucking see it, I'm going to scooch over here.
That'd be 2 actions.
Oh wait. Oh, yeah, 'cause
You used 1
Oh,
additional
right here.
movement. Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna say
It
it
happens.
doesn't really have cover to you because of how much of it is in your line of sight, so
It's large. It's a big boy.
it's huge
It's a
actually.
huge creature.
Having 2 bodies on the map is really useful for map awareness.
Alright, 32, that's a hit. Very good rolls, everyone, for your attack rolls.
I am not in line of sight of it, so I cannot shadow projectile again.
Alrighty, that's a 19 damage. Very good on your damage roll. Alright, who's it
Oh, yeah.
flat-footed to?
Well, let's see. It's already flat-footed to the skeleton, correct?
Only on
No.
his turn, so that's
It
already
was
over.
only, yeah. It was
Yeah.
only for my turn.
That turn.
Oh, okay.
Sally, I didn't
Maybe make it flat-footed to Tito.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll do that. To T-Torb.
Okay. And what else do you want to do with your last action?
I don't know. Fuck it, I'll try and hit it again.
Alright, you're gonna fire your second bullet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm assuming you risky reload on your first shot each round.
Yeah.
Okay. This is at a -5 using your dexterity.
Actually, Divine Disharmony is actually really good.
29, that's a hit. Very
Wow.
good. Damn, dog. Really rolling high on your dice, too. What the fuck, dog? Okay, I see.
I see you.
All right, Relawana, what do?
What do indeed?
Slap it and call it cringe.
I can't slap it.
Oh, you're right.
Too far away.
that.
Yeah. Also, I don't want to get near it. I could call it cringe. Oh god, this thing has a 15-foot reach. I'm kind of worried to move
homie,
Skitters at all.
You could give us the Inspire Courage.
So Skitters, if you commanded him, he could use one action to step and then move away, or you can use the step to get closer. That's what it is. You can use a step action to move 5 feet that does not provoke reactions.
Yeah, but also I don't want him to. All right, I'm just gonna use his one action to step.
Okay, where's he going?
Back.
Cool.
Now
what else?
I will use my.
Also, I'm pretty
first
sure he can
action.
only stride or strike when he uses his free action. He can't step using his own. You have to give him an action for him to start for him to step.
Oh well, then I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, I'm just saying, like he only gets stride or strike. He can't use any special actions.
I thought that was if I wasn't around to give him commands.
I
Not
said
if
like
give
his
him a
one
command.
free action every round. His immature animal companion feature is what I'm referring to.
Gotcha.
You have the movement that you can go here.
What
Well,
he doesn't want to do is provoke an attack
my
of
issue is,
opportunity.
yeah, this thing has a 15-foot reach.
Oh, gotcha.
So I don't
If
want him
Skitters
to
moves
move and
without
immediately fucking die.
Yeah, if Skitters moves in any way other than stepping, he's gonna get hit.
Yeah.
The chances of this thing missing Skitters is almost 0.
Fair enough.
So I guess I'll just. I mean, I was gonna move anyway, so I'll move up to here. I was just hoping to get Skitters out of the reach of this thing.
Oh yeah, I was talking about like your character specifically, not the spider.
Yeah, I can move my character. Yeah, my issue was I was trying to get Skitters out of there without him getting fucking wrecked.
Gotcha. My bad. I should have been more specific.
But yeah, no, I planned on moving my character there. The issue is, yeah, I will Inspiring Courage. Where is it? There it is.
Okay. And what else?
I'm
I'm gonna say because it's up on the wall that you're out of reach, despite being 15 feet away.
Oh, am I 15 feet away?
So you are 5.
I did not realize
10.
that.
Well, 5, 15, but it's weird because of the way that reach works with they don't follow the normal rules for lines for reach attacks.
I'm so confused. Okay, I thought I'd be one space out.
Reach is different than distance. It's weird. But you are out of reach right now.
Okay, well yeah, the point was I just wanted to be just out of its
Give
reach,
everyone
so
the
if I have to
effect.
move.
Right? Is what you're
Yes.
doing? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
everyone gets inspired rage.
And be next to Skitters so I can. I mean, I don't think it's gonna do much, but I guess I'll burn one of my focus points to heal animal on
Very good.
Skitters for a D8.
Okay, what else?
Oh, apparently I don't have enough focus points. Hold on.
Alright,
I
right,
need to
Salome,
give
it's your
myself my
turn.
focus points back.
I'll let you sort that out.
Yeah.
Salome, what you do.
Yeah, I'll get.
I mean, I'm gonna stop the one spell.
Okay.
The big one, hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
Why did I roll 3d8?
With your level.
Does heal animal go up?
Yes.
It's a
It's a focus
focus
spell.
spell, so
I did not know that. Okay, that's actually much better.
Inspire
Oh,
Courage
yeah.
doesn't affect him, so I give him the 15.
Gonna move, sustain, and by sustaining, I'm gonna move this I can move 20 feet. Right.
As part of your sustain action?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So move, sustain. What else?
So now he needs to make a save, reflex, or take damage.
Basic reflex.
Does a 32 pass?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a
I feel
crit
that.
succeed though.
I
Is
think
it?
that's a crit success. I think my save's 22.
Okay. What else do you do?
Good question.
I do believe you have Cyburst, and you are currently Unleashed Psyche.
I do have Cyburst. We're gonna Cyburst.
Very good. Will or reflex?
Will.
There's Will. Go. Oh, game. What's your DC?
22.
22.
22. Okay. Roll me your damage. Roll me 3d4.
Hey, that's my DC.
Okay.
And that's
All
not
our
bludgeoning. That's gonna be mental
Yep.
damage.
He took a bit of damage.
I'm sure he did.
Org. What do, friend?
Physically, nothing. All I can theoretically do is pick up a rock and throw it. Because I do not have any ranged weapons.
Very good.
You can climb.
You could try and
right,
do a high
but-
jump.
You could run at it.
Yeah, you could run like
Right.
directly underneath it if you would like. That would be very funny.
That'd be very funny.
And then somehow get crit.
Somehow? You mean almost certainly?
Oh, you're right.
Somehow. No.
Sorry.
Somehow. It's
No,
questionable whether or
There's
not.
a chance he gets crit.
Yeah. I guess, you know what, I'll step and then use my now weaker athletics, not acrobatics, to high jump. 18 is not good enough.
Use your reaction to catch
Very.
a ledge.
Yeah,
Roll me a
I'll do that.
reflex. Or acrobatics, I should say. Which one is it? Either one.
Bad.
Do either one.
It's bad. That's
Good.
20.
You're up here now. What else do you do? What do you do with your last action?
Move closer and just like pat Tito on the back and like kill him.
You got this one, buddy. Very good. You know, dog, you're not making any friends, but at the same time, oof.
Fight me.
Let's see. What would this creature do? What would this creature do? Let's roll a die. Let's roll a die.
Watch anything but the spider. That's
I need
all
to establish in my head what the results will be.
Slap the spider. Slap it. Okay.
Okay. The die has spoken. It drops down into the trough.
This bitch.
And it's going to climb up on the wall over here.
Okay, buddy.
We're chasing after it. It's almost dead.
I want this
Put
thing
this bitch down.
gone.
All
I
right.
want to eat it.
Almost dead is relative.
Warg, no.
I want this
It
spider
becomes an
obliterated.
amalgamation of different creatures, also gain spider powers.
I want to eat it. Because if this thing hunts devils, then if I eat it, then I can hunt devils.
Of course,
That's how that works. Yeah.
Mr.
I love,
Dooman.
I
don't
love
think
how
that's-
Warg is just Kirby.
Nobody told me how much of this adventuring thing would involve telling people not to put things in their mouths.
You're the dog. You're the one who's supposed to be told that.
No.
You were given the leader of the party role. You thought you weren't gonna be a parent? What do you mean?
The dog's the one who's supposed to be told not to put
Alright,
things in their
so-
mouth, not the other way around.
Exactly.
Jesus.
We're chasing after it.
Yeah. Let's kill it dead.
I act as if
Nice.
War doesn't have a neutral intelligence.
I do too.
Me too, and I hugged my shadow child 2 sessions ago, so...
Alright, Kite. This run is yours.
Like,
it
War's
seems to have
intelligence is
fled
completely
down the
neutral.
corridor.
For a move action, can I have Kite also mount the corgi?
Sure.
Okay. That's one action. Bang, bang.
Use the corgi's movement.
Yes.
You can move to here.
Yeah. I get 1 space into the bridge, but it's not letting me. And I will have Tito drop off of this as well. And head that way.
Okay. Very
So
good.
that's 2 actions that I've officially used. Another movement. Make this a tandem as well.
You just
Reactions.
hear Kite go. Charge! Huzzah, comrades!
I wish Tito had an extra action, so like as he ran by, he just picks up the corgi and goes with it.
Alphonse, the turn is yours.
And that's where I'm gonna end up.
I can use all 3 actions to move 90 feet, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get next to Tito. And
Careful,
just-
because it is right there.
Okay. Quickly checking lines. You are in its reach when you enter there.
Alrighty.
Don't move anymore.
Actually, if you moved to there, I think you actually moved to a second space within its claw range.
I would make
Meaning-
an argument that he entered from a space where it couldn't see into a space where you could see. Would that change that at all?
I could just say, can I move back 1?
You gotta move back 1, sure, it doesn't attack you.
Yeah.
Dog, what do?
Because I didn't know how close it was.
I can't see this thing where I'm at right now. so I'm
Absolutely
kinda-
not. You have no idea where it is.
I'm not running right into death here.
If you
Oh, no,
run if you
yes,
were
I
to
can
move
go
1 more space down and use an action to drop down, you have a pretty soft landing.
Oh, I need to like.
I mean, if you want an easy way down, you could walk up to Skitters and hop on his back.
Would
Skitters.
that work?
And you're small. You're 1 size smaller than him, so yeah, you could ride Skitters.
But
That's
now
awesome.
I'm just tempted to do that because that's ridiculous and I kind of love it.
I should warn the players that if you are mounted on another creature, you both lose an action. Yeah, the mounting rules
Unless
are
you
very
basically
punishing
have,
unless
like,
you
the
have
Cavalier.
feats
I mean,
for it.
for a turn, I wouldn't mind essentially
Yeah,
just
burning
burning
an essential
1
an
action
extra
of
action to
mine
get the spider down, to get the dog
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
But the dog could just drop down and make
Yeah.
an acrobatics check to not take damage.
You either
Also, you would
land
end
on your legs
turn there.
or you roll and hit the ground.
So
You'd end your first movement there.
yeah. Hang on, just double checking what my. Yeah, I guess I'll try and drop down, use acrobatics.
Sure, give me an acrobatics check.
Let's see.
You slip under the railing and
Oh my
you
god!
fall on your face.
Was that a nat one?
So you
Yeah.
get down and you take 10 damage.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Yeah,
You
it's
can if you
hero
would
point.
like. Okay, you don't take 10 damage. You land.
It's only slightly better.
You feel your knees get older underneath you.
Yeah.
What do you want to do with your last action?
Yep.
I still can't fucking see the thing from where
Correct.
I'm at. Ugh. I
Yeah,
guess.
it is down the hall and around the corner.
You have one move action.
Yeah. So I'd be able to basically just get up right next to Kite.
Yeah, you get to there, yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
I mean, if you just moved 2 moves down and then 1 slide, you could have fallen on the dog. Relon, what do you want to do?
I'll first have Skitters just climb down.
Sure
He
thing.
has an easy way of getting down.
Skitters go.
Yeah, Skitters, I can't move him onto floor. But yeah, then I'm gonna move and attempt an acrobatics check to drop to ground.
Do.
This entire combat has just been the melee combatants attempting to chase this thing
How
down.
about
Very
Pretty
good.
much,
29?
yeah.
Okay, so there, approx.
So let me read something really quick. Oh, I
Skitters
had a
can get-
+1 item bonus, so that was a 30. I forgot to add.
Very good.
So I do a cool flip.
You do spider flip. Monkey flip, except spider.
Monkey.
I will. Was that 1 action to get down or 2?
1, because you're not
One,
like
okay.
doing. You're mostly just using the action to slide off the edge
Yeah.
onto your feet.
Alright, then I shall go up to here and I will inspire courage once again to up it.
Very good.
I
Yes, Abby?
think, Gabriel. Let me double check to make sure the people in front are in range.
They are.
Yeah, they
It's a
should be.
60-foot radius. You're good.
Yeah, I was saying, I couldn't remember. how big
Org and
the map
Raisami are currently blocked by terrain, so they don't get it.
yeah. I figured that much, but I wanted to get it on the people that were up next to the Spider-Man.
I mean, yeah. All right.
Okay.
Org, what do? And Raisami, what do? I'm assuming
I have a
move,
cat on my
but
lap.
Yeah.
I could have moved. It's fine.
I have cat on my lap. I can't do anything now.
okay. Org is restrained again.
Well, where did it fucking go?
It literally is like, so
no.
where Alphonse is, it's around the corner.
I can't get to it, dude.
Yeah, none of us can.
Fuck.
So just get down, just try and get down and prep. Or, I mean, you could just stay up there.
I'm waiting for all of us to catch up to it and then for it to just.
What does it take to
dimension
hop
away.
down from here?
Not impossible. It can teleport. At least dimensions.
GM, what does it take to
Fine.
hop down from this top
Reflex.
area? Reflex?
No, it's an acrobatics. Acrobatics. gets you.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, that's why everyone else has been making acrobatics.
Cool. I'm 100% fantastic at acrobatics.
You fall.
Yeah. Yep. Awesome.
I'm gonna
I'm sure I'm like prone.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll use my last action. I'll use an action to get up.
Very
Could
good.
I use my reaction to try and aid, or is that something I had to have
You had
done
to aid. You have to use
preemptively?
it. You have to ready for that.
Yeah,
And the acrobatics wasn't an action,
I
right?
can't just
Getting down, yeah, it was
reactively
an
try and
action
catch
to get-
them.
It was an action to try and get down without hurting yourself.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, it was
awesome.
like it was like
That hurt.
sitting down on the ledge and then like sliding off and using an arm to try and
Yeah,
slow yourself, but it was kind of just a very unceremonious like thud as you hit and fell over and then stood back up.
I know how Ward jumping off is gonna go, so I'm not. I'm just gonna like.
Would you like to make a high
know...
jump as you jump off to take the full falling damage possible?
No,
like
he's gonna do the
idea,
he's gonna do the Kratos fall that has been memed recently. The sing with
Stand under him
us.
and catch him.
I like the
Just
scene that
flop
Rasami
over.
just dropping between Skitters and
Very good. Ward also
Relana, just
falls
being
and
like,
takes
"Sorry, we
damage.
weren't ready."
I like the idea of Ward jumping off of it and just like bouncing down it like a basketball.
He's not oozy enough for that yet. still
No,
takes
even if
damage.
I was oozy enough, I would splat.
True.
Now-
That's even better.
Now what else do Org?
Wait,
one
you're not
action
made of
left.
blubber? Cringe.
So I use 25 movement. I'm gonna use another 25 to
Get to here.
get. I mean, technically, you move me a space away from technically where it could.
Yeah, you
be,
just get to here.
Yeah. Get to here.
I moved Raisami diagonally so they didn't land on the spider.
And
So,
then
I just moved
That would've been-
It might have broken the
25.
fall.
Where are you going, nerd? That's
Yeah, I was
your
about to say
movement.
10.
Oh yeah,
I
it
was
was on
about
my.
to say 10 though. That's all
That
your
is.
actions.
Never mind.
Cool. All right. Fun fact: Beveleth move. Beveleth bite.
So,
Yo,
It's going to bite you now. All right. Does a 25 hit you?
it actually does, but it's not a crit.
Cool. Make a Fortitude save.
Hold on. Can I use my reaction now?
You can.
All right, then I use Glimpse of Redemption.
Sure.
How's a
What
26
is the? How much does that reduce it by right now?
There it is, right there.
Yeah, drop Glimpse of Redemption. So it's 2 plus your level, so you're currently level 6. So that reduces by 8. So
You choose.
yeah, I know. It's gonna do damage. So Beveleth only does 14 damage to Kite. And then I believe it is enfeebled 2 now on the rest of its turn.
Nice.
Until the end of its next turn, I should say. And then it's going to. Oh, did you roll your fortitude, Tito?
26.
26. That's a failure.
It fails?
Yes.
Oh,
You take
okay.
3d6 negative damage as you enter the first stage of abyssal rot. So,
Damn, okay.
I have to keep track of that.
was 26 the halved damage?
Yes. Give me.
Oh.
No, 26 was a saving
no.
throw. 26 was a saving throw. 26
Oh,
was a failure.
the damage you said he took.
That was the reduced by Glimpse of Redemption. 14 damage is what he took.
Oh, it was 14
I already applied
damage,
it. I already applied it to Kite.
Alright, you
so
said 26 damage, and I was like,
No,
what?
that was the saving throw.
Is
was
that
the saving throw.
after resistance?
No, I think what I meant to say is 3d6 negative damage.
There, I saved you, homie.
So that's 11 more damage to Kite.
You saved Tito.
Is there a? I'm gonna put Abyssal Rot in chat just so that I can put it on Tito. There we go. Hopefully that works. There we go. And then it's going to use its movement to. I believe it has. It's gonna fuck off. Over
Same.
here.
I hate this thing.
Oh, that does a chunk of damage each round. Okay.
You get a fortitude save on its turn every round. Have fun.
Against a disease?
Yep.
I feel like we regroup and
So, Kite, it's your turn.
I'm holding my action until the end of Ralph's turn.
Okay. So are you holding an action or are you delaying?
I'm delaying my turn until the end of Ralph's.
Okay. Alphonse.
So I don't know what the plan here is. Because I heard regroup.
I
and-
honestly feel like we should regroup and just kind of like, at worst case scenario, it comes to us. Just kind of like back off more into the hallway.
Yeah.
I think that's a yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Decent idea.
To see if it either just stays where it's at or if it comes after us or just fucks off. One or the other.
Yeah.
It's like right now we're not doing awful, but we're also not really doing great.
I don't
I mean,
want
I
Kai
haven't
to
even,
die
like,
of this
taken
fucked
any
up
damage.
disease. No, for the most part, we're pretty good, but
I'm the only one who's really injured.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
so,
we have
yeah,
the advantage. It's on the
you-
back foot. If we back off, it has the chance to either heal or try and dimension door away.
But
Which then
if,
makes the
if we
entire
can,
combat so far
but if we're
useless.
going, yeah, but if we continue at this rate, it looks like it's just gonna keep doing hit and run tactics where it hits, or it like just walks up to you, hits it, and then leaves. So we shouldn't.
That's
follow
why we
it.
need somebody with a ranged attack to be able to beat it.
I'm down to just kind of like group up here, but I feel like we shouldn't just keep following it every turn.
Right.
Alrighty, I'm gonna get right here. How far is that? Ah, that's 50 feet.
Second range increments, you're going to take a -2 circumstance.
Yeah. And if I would have moved right here, it still would have been, yeah. So yeah, either way. Fuck it. I guess, I'm gonna attempt the fucking thing again. The divine shit.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. So,
Give me an intimidation or a diplomacy, I think. Are your two options.
fuck it. Intimidation it is. There's a 31. So
It's
it's
probably not a good idea. But Tito could go up to it and grapple it. Try and keep it from
Flat-footed?
getting as far
Do you have
away
enough
as possible.
speed?
alrighty.
Maybe.
So go ahead and make your strike at a -2 circumstance.
Yeah. Shit. So even if I got close, yeah. Okay. So I would have to get closer. Yeah, fuck it.
You have one action left.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to do what I see what I can do. Okay.
Very good. That's a critical miss.
Very good.
All right, Ralph. Turn is yours.
Okay. See, here's the dilemma I'm having. I want to heal our fairy friend, but at the same time, if I use 2 actions, I should be able to get within where I can shoot it with my gun.
Correct.
And,
And you do have a
it is-
fray devise on it.
Yeah, and it is pretty weak. Like we've done a lot of damage to it,
Hey.
so
I do have access to lay on hands.
so wait, Kite's gonna
And the
take
jump.
damage on its next turn, right?
Right.
Yes. So
Which-
Kite makes a saving throw on its turn, and either progresses or goes back in terms of his condition.
Yeah, if somebody else is okay with healing the fairy, I'll go fucking shoot the thing. Because I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
can-
sure
I can heal too.
if I use.
Yeah, we got like what, 4 people that can heal.
Yeah,
Technically
Yeah,
5.
right now your
right?
ranged options are doing more damage than
you
mine,
down
so
there.
it'd be best if I was on healing duty for the moment.
Okay, dog rushes up. Dog takes shot. Dog fucking hits again. Holy shit. Every time.
Let's go.
19 more
Hell
damage
yeah.
on it.
19 more. Alrighty.
Good shit, dog.
Who's it flat-footed to?
Let's see. Who was gonna? Breloan was gonna heal, right?
Yeah, I
If
can.
you flatfoot him to Tito, Tito has a more guaranteed chance of getting a grapple on it and keeping it from getting away.
It
Yeah,
does
okay.
still have its reaction, though. That's the problem.
I can get into a space 1 away from taking a reaction and be able to grapple because Tito's larger.
I'll give it to Tito.
No, it still has a larger range than you do, though.
Yes, but I walk into its space up to Tito's range, and then I'm able to grapple as well. Pretty sure.
I'm not sure if it helped, but it is enfeebled.
What are you doing, nerds? Dog, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I had to use 2 actions to move.
You don't have your reaction this time because you have no bullets in because you emptied the second shot earlier, and that risky reload put the bullet in. You fired it. It's gone. So, okay, turn is yours.
All right. First off, I'm gonna move this way, and Tito's gonna take his tandem and go this way. And since this dude is big as fuck, he will have. So if I step into. That would take an attack opportunity, actually. Fuck it, we will.
Don't die.
Wings is about to die.
Alright, let's find out. Does a 34 hit you? Also, that was I put it as jaws, but I need to roll the damage for a claw because that he doesn't get a jaw strike at that distance. But that would still be a 34 to hit, so that's going to be a critical with a claw.
Correct.
42 damage.
I will use my reaction to dismiss Tito.
Goodbye.
Meaning I do not take the damage, correct?
I do believe that's the case. I believe that is the case.
Okay.
You're still affected by the disease, though.
That's fine. Then with my remaining.
So you guys see as a claw, like one of the large scythe-like appendages sweeps out and slashes through Tito, and he just disappears into his ball form, and it rolls back to Kite.
Tito Pokeball.
Indeed.
With
When
my
you describe it like that,
action,
I
will
think
put
of it more like
guidance-
Samus, like rolling up into a ball and rolling away.
Guidance is going on the Bony Mins.
All right. Guy dance. What to do, Relawana?
Relawana. Move. And target kite, not dog. There we go.
Kite, not dog.
Second level soothe. But not the greatest, but there's 12.
It's something.
12 heal
It's
on
better
Kite.
than nothing.
All right.
That is action.
All right. Right, zombie.
Spider. Hold on. Oh yeah, keep going. I can just move the spider. The spider's just
Yeah.
moving. So
Right, zombie.
Me, reloading, because my thing did the thing.
Sure. Do you run up to the spider? Is that what you do?
Friend spider or foe spider?
Yes.
I really can't do much right now, so I'm stupefied. I mean, I think I run up. Okay, where the majority of friendos are, how far is that from me?
You could get there in 2 actions.
Okay. Doesn't. Okay. I'll run up with 2 actions to friends, and then with my last action, I will put shield on whoever's like closest to the front line, I guess.
So Ralph.
Okay. Cool.
Yay.
Yeah. There will need to be a D20 for that stupefy check for that shield, though.
Why do I see Forbidding Ward? I don't see shield on your list of spells. Fuck.
It's not in the cantrips. It's in the like the focus spells area. It's a separate
Occult focus spells.
area.
Right, there it is. Weird. Interesting. D20 roll. You're good. DC was 7, I think. Warg. DC 6, I think. I'll double check.
I think it's 6.
Warg, do you run up to it?
I don't know where it is, but let's do at least.
It doesn't have a reaction.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right there. So I used 2 actions to get there, and I cannot get any closer without wasting my actions.
How so?
Because I don't have, like, I'm going to be close to it, but I'm not going to be, like, able to attack it.
No, but you will have a reaction to chase it.
True.
If you, well, that depends. It could just go over you. So.
It could just climb up the wall and feel like, alright, fuck off.
I'll be this close. I know you just put shield on the dog, but I'll be generally fine, I think.
Cool.
You're at full health.
It's going to cast Bite on you.
It doesn't have a reaction.
No, but it's his turn. Because the Warg is the last
that
creature
is fair.
before him.
Forgot that it already went to his turn.
The Enfeebled makes that not a crit.
Now I gotta roll a fortitude
Indeed
to
you
not
do.
get diseased. 27. That's
27, that's the DC.
Oh, it is?
It is.
I was
Sweet.
damn.
You were 1 off.
Very sad.
A 20 misses you, and then its last action is going to be a. Interesting choice here to make. Interesting choice here to make.
Let me see here. What does this one do?
I hate to be that guy. It's like, you could just fucking be like, wow!
Okay, so I could just theoretically just rage but then forgo my no escape reaction.
What's his movement? It should be 35. Why is it saying? Okay, it's just being weird. That's why. Yeah. Something like that.
Get back here, big man!
He doesn't wanna. You can't fully keep up with him, but it did help.
That's not gonna stop me from getting hit when I get close to it again, though.
The party just sees the spider bite him and then swing at him. He ducks underneath the swing, and then it just like starts to retreat. And he's like, "Get back here!" And he just chases it.
I'm going to eat
Why
you!
is type 17 on the initiative? Huh?
What?
You're below Ralph in the initiative.
He delayed his turn.
Yeah, he delayed.
Oh, gotcha.
Mr. Zoe, it is
Alrighty.
your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna
Continuing,
before I do, I'm gonna lay on hands. Hi.
Thank you, sir.
Merry Christmas. Take my healing.
I'm playing this character so unhinged.
Can't wait for you to move
That you
closer and
are.
get an attack of opportunity on your turn.
I didn't mean to target the fucking spitter, but take 18 healing. My
Also,
guy.
he's not enfeebled anymore.
Yeah, no, he's good.
Very good.
And then
He's not in the air anymore, so we just move that.
shit, homie.
Move, skeleton.
I know. Yeah, move, and then that's out of range, so I'll take -2, right?
Yeah.
It might be 3 increments.
Nope. Is it
What's your range increment?
30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
The shield has the same range
okay.
as the javelin for some fucking reason.
Yeah, if I didn't heal wings, I would have been able to
Just try it again and throw, but yeah.
Yeah. So instead, I'm gonna play the safe part, and it is within 60 feet. I'm just gonna use the feet again.
Okay, that will be your last action, and it doesn't. And pretty much you're just banking on a crit, right?
Essentially, or until I miss.
Okay. Go ahead.
So, what is it? Intimidation. Like that?
That's a failure.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah,
All right.
it's failure. Big sad.
Mr. Ralph.
Dog.
I'm going to get my
let's
food
see.
now.
Do you want to move a little bit over here? But I believe it should be within range of my gun because my gun has 60 feet.
Long range.
Could be good. What are these fucking dice? The Inspired Courage turns that into a hit.
Hell yeah.
Dog
Okay,
has...
let's go.
How are you hitting everything this fight? What is
No.
happening?
This is I'm just making up for all this times in like the past like fucking rest of this campaign where I hardly hit anything.
Alright, dog, you fucking blow out some of its eyes, but it's still standing. Who is it flat-footed to?
Yeah. Could give it to Ward.
Because I can finally try and hit it my next turn if
Yeah.
it doesn't die.
Warg spends the entire fight chasing the fucking thing. Mirror! 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 One attack.
You wanted to eat me? Well, I'm going to eat you.
Oh,
I can't wait for you to run up to it, for me to crit and just do your entire health bar in one hit. We're gonna roll max on damage and just kill you. Very good. Oh, Kite, make a saving throw. I forgot. Make a fortitude save.
All right, I'm loaded in. Did you
I
move
would
me?
very.
Yeah, I did.
I
On
would
my turn.
generally.
Also, I think I had one action left because I just moved in. I get the free device, so I'm also going to reload.
Okay. Kite, I need a 5-2 save.
Okay. Even with Tito being
Yes.
wherever the fuck he is.
Yes. Give me a fortitude from Tito.
I mean, wasn't your gun empty before?
I'm loaded in. Did you move me last turn?
Yeah,
or...
Yeah, but
You're
let's
here.
reload.
Okay.
You're here.
Weird, because I'm right here for me.
Yeah, you're here for us.
If you can hear him munching, I'm sorry. I didn't know I wasn't muted.
Go ahead and move yourself.
I didn't hear you
guys.
munching.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, we were not
I'm just gonna roll
disgusted
a
enough to
D20
be able to
plus
hear you.
What the
Good.
fuck?
So a 20 is the total, right?
I have a plus 14 and I just rolled a 9.
Cool. So if Tito becomes drained, do you also become? Is that? I believe that means that
No,
you were.
that
drained.
doesn't work that way. Tito has his own separate status from me.
He does. However, I'm pretty sure drained and other things that affect your ability to die affect you.
If it's reducing my actions, then yes, it would affect me as well.
Because hold on.
But if it's just like lowering my rolls and stuff, then it only affects him.
Like with your actions, if you and your Eidolon are both subjected to the same effect that affects your hit points, you and your Eidolon are both subjected to effects that affect your hit points. You apply those effects only once. So, despite him being the one that's drained, it still lowers your max HP.
Okay.
So you lose 6 to your HP as you become drained 1, and you take 3d6 negative damage as you progress to stage 2. Where the fuck is drained? Where is drained? There it is.
I don't know, but I'm fucking
Yeah.
enjoying this fucking bacon, bro.
Bro, how the bacon doing?
It's good.
Bacon.
Rolled real bad on the
I'm giving
damage, so you just take
everyone
6 again.
Damn.
Okay.
I have a really good fortitude roll too. Damn.
Damba. Dog reloaded. Kite, is your turn now.
Alright. Moving 40 feet.
I swear, if Kite kills this thing now, before I ever get the chance to hit it, I'm gonna be sad.
No, you're fine.
Don't worry, that's his plan.
You would.
Do it, kill it. Call it cringe.
Alright, give me that sudden bolt. Cast one of your other spell slots for the day.
Yeah, if you're gonna do I'll fake out on this too to make sure that Word doesn't.
Damn.
Oh man.
What are you doing, Fairy?
My plan's not gonna work. So yeah, we'll just go with that.
Okay, you're gonna
I'm
sudden
gonna
bolt? Very good.
No.
Oh,
I'm not using my
man.
spell slot. I will pick up one of the torches that are like on a
How
pedestal
far away is it from you?
and fucking far. Like
Like
45
45
You
feet.
have to be within
Yes.
30 feet.
Motherfucker.
Spells do not have range
Uh,
increments, they just have ranges.
Damn. What do I have that can actually hit?
You might only have Sudden Bolt.
Fuck it. I'm not doing that.
You can cast guidance on Ward to help him with his attack.
I'm moving here, and then I'm casting Fairy Dust again.
Very good. Do it. Spider, what do?
What do, Spider? That is a good question. I don't even know where it is because I was also messaging someone in the background.
Nothing happens.
Damn it.
It succeeded?
It crit
Dang.
succeeded.
Oh, gross.
I rolled a 19. What do you expect?
I guess I'll just
Burm,
I'll
burm,
move
burm,
up to next to Rasami. So I see we went with the chase it down tactic.
They
Okay.
did. Warg is going to chase after it, get hit, die, and then the corgi is going to battle it to the death.
I mean, did you expect anything different from us, really?
We see thing, we kill thing.
What's the range of this thing? Out of mine. Cool. What about Warg? Yep,
Warg
also
is
out
just
of my
out of
range.
range.
You know what? Just for argument's
Ouch.
sake, I'm gonna move to here instead of where I'm standing now, just to get him in my range.
Very good. Inspire.
I will inspire courage.
Feeling
and
inspired.
fucking, I don't know.
Doug, you're also inspired, which will affect your aid check. Anything else?
So yeah.
Do you tell the spider to charge?
Yeah, I guess I'll use my last action to command the spider so it can walk in.
So it could be in the same room when it dies?
Yeah.
Right, Sami, what do you do?
I'll get him.
How's your brain feeling, Raisami?
Better. In fact, I can psyche now.
Very good.
So
When
really
you were a stupefied one? Or did you clear your stupefaction?
cleared my stupefaction.
Oh, okay.
They're stupefied for 2
Yep.
rounds.
Ooh.
Why does it say you're just moving like a million feet? What the fuck?
Because I moved myself to place, I think. I don't know.
Weird.
It is weird. Am I
20 feet, Jesus.
Now, here's what I wish I would like you to help with.
So you are
Yeah.
here,
Please
right? Is where you want
move
to
your
be.
shields.
Well, because that will get me 15 feet. I can move 25.
Okay, so you want to be here?
Yeah. Because that puts me within 60 feet
Okay,
and allows me
to cast flame.
to Sea of Thought.
Cool. You cover the area in a sloshing torrent of semi-solidified thought. Roughly high. On a failure, it takes a minus 30. Critical failure, it's knocked prone. So it's fortitude.
So effectively, I
Very
want
good.
to
You
knock.
rolled a nat 1. It's prone.
I
Fuck
got
yeah!
Let's
Hell
go!
So,
Nice.
so, dog, your flat footing didn't do anything because it's now prone. But being knocked prone means that its attack rolls are to -2.
And it needs to use an action to get up if it wants to run any further.
Indeed.
That's what I
Now-
wanted to do.
Now, Warg, what do you do on your turn?
I'm gonna get closer. Well, actually, first of all, I'm going to rage.
Rage, good.
I would like to rage.
I would like to wedge, please. Thank you.
I would like to get very angry.
I would like to get very angry. And then slap a fool with.
Do a fake out on his big hit.
My God, if you weren't raging, this wouldn't hit you. So if you had raged, if you had decided to move up and then rage, it wouldn't have hit you just now. I need a fortitude
Oh,
save.
well. That's a shame. That's a fat shame.
Nat 20, you don't give a shit.
Hey! Let's
Give me
go!
that temporary hit points back. 23 damage as it bites.
I was going to, rage just so that I had that temp so it couldn't one-shot me if it crit.
Dog,
But
are you going
let's-
to fake
There's
out?
no fucking way that it would ever one-shot you.
Dog, what'd you say?
Yeah. I'm doing the thing.
31, dog. Ward, you have a +2 circumstance from the dog.
Let's freaking
They crit succeeded.
go! Please, for the love of everything good and holy, do not miss.
Imagine a creature
or-
doing 200 damage in a fucking attack.
So,
just
you
to
rolled
kill
a 33. You rolled incredibly mid for that.
Oof. But I rolled 22 damage.
22 damage. Oh, what the fuck? You didn't target it, so when I clicked the damage, it didn't do the thing.
Oops.
Well,
My bad.
after all of that chasing, all of that running,
It's still not dead, is it? Yeah!
it had 9 HP.
Fuck this.
Alright,
thing.
Warg is gonna step into the difficult terrain and just go for its abdomen and start ripping into it.
Make a fortitude saving throw, bitch.
I don't care.
Oh my
It's
god.
kind of terrifying.
Now, Kite,
Jesus.
make some more fortitudes. Let's see if Kite makes it on the other side. I don't think you're gonna die, but we'll see.
Statistically, I should be able to live.
So
but-
this is
I
round
imagine-
2 of you.
I have a
being
feeling
hit.
that if I take a bite out of this thing, I will get the abyssal
God.
rot.
Please don't.
We need
I'm
a new.
begging you.
We need a new archetype that's just fucking just absolute garbage disposal. So put Tito back on the map so you can roll these things.
Oh,
Yes, that makes it easier.
oh.
Sadly, you can't ask to summon him because the macros aren't working right now.
That needs it.
I don't know why the macros are still broken. It's so annoying. Maybe by next week I'll figure it out.
I go to stage 3.
You go to stage 3. Very good.
Uh-oh. That's
which
not
makes
good.
you which makes you trained 2. Weird, it only applied to
Very
just now.
fun.
So drained 2 me roll the 3d6.
Please
I don't
do
believe,
not die.
I don't
to
believe
this
it gets
disease.
any worse. 10. So I believe that would be round 3 done. So you have round 4, 5, and 6, as it can only last 6 rounds. Nat 1. If there was higher stages, you would jump 2 stages.
Oh, God.
So
awesome.
let me actually check on your conditions. There is no higher stage than 3, correct? Where are your conditions? Fuck.
On Tito.
Oh, they're on Tito, right? Jeez, Scoob. Let's just check it. Yeah, there's no stage above 3. There's no, like, die on stage 5, sadly. So, that's a rip, Chief. Let's do the,
I can't save against this to save my goddamn life.
No, you can't. And there's really nothing anyone else can do, because treat disease takes way longer than this disease lasts. If it was a poison, the dog could help you, but they can't because it's a disease. 11! Do it again. We got 2 more rounds of this.
Kite's at 8 HP. Somebody wanna help?
Yeah.
Dog, do you
This
rush
is
over and
just
start helping with the
really
heal?
not
Oh.
good.
Okay, roll
I'll
me
give
2
you
more
a super
times.
diet.
I'll roll 6d6 and we'll see if you fail both times. That's a failure. Roll it again.
Success! Hey, I survived the final one.
No, you go to stage 2 and you still take the damage and then it goes away. So let's roll the 6d6.
Well,
I didn't roll max damage, you don't die. As your allies heal you enough. Oh well. I tried to kill you with the lingering poison.
So Slade, can we say because I crit succeeded on that fortitude?
That's not against
Against the-
that's not against the water.
No.
That's
no,
against
no,
the water, not against the
I
thing.
know. I'm saying against, like, if Warg does bite into it.
No, you will die.
I had a plus 14 to that too.
I don't care.
Holy
Warg,
crap.
with,
Why
Warg
are
just-
you so fucking suicidal?
I'm not. It's just funny.
Why are you suicidal?
Warg bites into its abdomen with his tusks.
There you go.
Alright.
Alright, what's the rest of the party do?
What happened?
Well, if he wasn't dead before, he certainly is now.
I don't care anymore.
Nobody listens to me.
You don't get another character, fuck you.
You're
Yeah,
just dead.
That's fair. That's
Gone.
fair.
I cast Unseen Servant. Warg feels a slap on his face, but doesn't know where he came from.
You just perpetually have that cast, you just smack him every time he does something stupid.
Tastes a bit like chicken.
Alright, War, you take 25 damage.
Org, we have food. You don't need to be eating the corpses of things we kill. We have food.
I'm just curious as to what things taste like.
But this
That's
one's
so
spicy.
Now,
Let's just go-
Now, what do you do from here?
I mean, if Ralph wants to relay to us that this one specifically has adapted to killing devils, we could rip off its scythe arms and turn them into some sort of weapon to fight devils.
Hmm.
That is an interesting idea.
I am very curious if because I mean the Abomination vaults have like there's been lots of just like big fuck off monsters in here, but it seems like this definitely like came here because of all the little devils running around.
Nah, I think they might have been keeping them around. That, like,
Or to
what I can
fear,
imagine
like,
this
oh.
thing is here for is to scare devils into submission, so that they remain loyal to the cause.
I don't know about you, Chief. It's just a big bug, arachnid, that just has the ability
Yeah?
to kill fucking devils. I mean,
It's a big arachnid that's probably somebody's pet. specifically for the reason of putting fear into the heart of lower devils.
They did seem to know about it.
Unless you guys have a better assumption, that's what I'm gonna go with.
I don't know. It's just a giant predator that's able to feed on.
Exactly, it's a predator.
It would be a good idea to try and like scavenge some parts off of it to possibly.
I think that's probably a good
Reasonable.
Okay. So you can give me either a survival or one of the skills that you can use to recall knowledge on it. To try and
What was it like?
scavenge
Religion and
parts.
occultism?
Doug, because you crit succeeded earlier, you would know that that you could use Arcana, Nature, or Religion, as it is a beast. It is a infernal. It is an abyssal creature, and
Well, I have survival, so I'm gonna try and rip off one of its claws.
Other than me
with
should
bare
do this
hands.
because I'm not super great at most of those.
I would
Dog,
say I
I'm
can do
good at
I
religion.
can do a good nature on it.
I can do esoteric.
you can't because this is not a recall knowledge. This is this activity.
Yeah.
Well, I probably
okay.
failed to rip it off.
I can use religion.
And now we all join in with Ward and tearing thing apart.
Okay. All right, right. So let me roll
I'll
pretty
join in.
easily.
Oh
There,
yeah.
I got an 18.
Okay.
Good Christmas.
Give me a second.
May I roll tonight?
I am going to pull something up quickly.
Yeah.
Standing by and watching as we just tear apart this thing.
I thought about it, but I changed my mind because it looked like Zombie got this.
I'm just pulling up the DC really quick. Okay, so you got a success on that. I'm going to quickly
Yes.
check the amount you're gonna get from this. The creature is okay. So
One copper piece, thank you.
no, you're gonna get 200 gold worth of Bebeleth parts. However, it has no value to merchants. It only has value.
Awesome!
It only has value for crafting purposes.
I know someone who could use these parts.
As this is coming from the Battle Zoo Bestiary crafting monster part crafting system. Merchants might be able to exchange it for value of some other type of creature if you come across some merchant that dabbles in exotic creatures.
I mean, didn't we talk to, like, wasn't the blacksmith that we brought back with us, doesn't he have the
Last I
ability
checked,
to...
you haven't fucking talked to him at all, Warg.
That's right.
So
Well, you guys know about him, so...
one person has talked to him so far.
Well, and the people who met him.
So
So that conversation was with one person.
So Alphonse and whoever met him back in Absalom.
So Raisami, what's your carry capacity? Let's just
Good question.
I think was
you are
Relwana?
encumbered when you are carrying 5 bulk.
No, it was Kite and... It was Kite and Raisami.
That's a lot, right?
So let me just add to you a treasure item really quick. Create item.
Sorry to interrupt,
200
but
GP.
I think we shouldn't go up. I think we should, since we're on a time limit.
Yeah, we
so
should
I'll-
continue going down.
Yeah,
We still have
shouldn't
some
go up.
time for today, because it's only 11.
No, not
We
not
still
only
have, like,
that is
maybe
we're
2
also on
hours.
a time limit on when the boogeyman will take the child.
True.
There you go. You're carrying around 2 large scythe-like claws from Spider.
Badass, dude.
You use your knowledge and your imaginary weapon to cut them off quite effectively. It's like spider leg. It's like crab legs. You break them at the joint, cut all the connective tissue. Alphonse is walking in circles. I will stop.
So
the
So
combat
technically, there's a
music.
ghost we can deal with on this floor still.
Did you guys do anything in this room yet?
The poltergeist room.
Oh, right,
No.
there's the poltergeist in there too. There's
Hold on,
there's
before we
There's
go
a
in
fucking
there.
box in there that I want to get my hands on.
So if there's a
What's in the
ghosty
box?
boy somewhere, right? I have a thingy that I can give to people or a person, which is like a little talisman that gives you a bonus to interacting with ghosts the first time. Like it's a one-time use thing.
I
Well,
definitely say the ghosts in this room probably aren't up for conversation.
Nope.
and I don't think this one is either, considering that he tried to kill me and he couldn't because he does only negative damage.
Which one? Where was that?
Right here.
That,
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. That was what I
didn't
was
want to
here.
die, and then it was like, oh, okay.
How long does
There's
it take to
also the challenge.
refocus? I forget.
10 minutes, but
10
it's 10
minutes.
minutes per
10
focus
minutes.
point.
10 minutes per focus point. Alright, I'm going to.
Probably take a minute to
Yeah,
heal
I
up.
would
and
I'm
grab,
assuming you
like,
spend like 30 minutes to heal up as Kite refocuses all of his fucking focus points as he burned all three of them.
Okay, well
Yeah.
then I'm gonna burn one of my heal animals again on Skitters.
Yeah. You guys
Yeah.
spend your resources. Everyone has plenty of time if Kite that last focus spell that you tried to cast, you didn't have focus points on it as you already had enlarged Tito and used 2 of them before.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Well,
Keep track of your
Well,
shit,
Didn't
bitch.
didn't make a difference either way.
Also, I gave the dog the fucking drain condition. But you are drained 2.
Until you can rest for long enough.
yeah, we're gonna refocus and I'll get both of mine back then.
Yeah, I'm gonna group you guys up and I'm gonna heal everyone because I'm assuming you guys have enough resource lists that I'm not going to keep major track of it as you can just fucking blitz your HP back up in,
Yeah.
we'll say about 30 minutes is all you need.
Between me and Ralph.
Between
Yeah.
you, Ralph, and also the skeleton also has 2 abilities they can use every 10 minutes. And now the spider can heal their spider, so...
And the corgi.
More spider
Yeah,
per
you
spider.
can
It's
actually
the
heal the
corgi, too.
corgi. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's any
it's just
companion.
animals. Yeah.
Who needs a cleric?
It's not even companion. It's just
Who
animals.
needs a
so
cleric
we find a
when you
hurt
can
animal
have-
and also heal it.
Everything that we have.
I mean, yeah, you could split healing up across the main thing is that a cleric has, but at this level have like 5 third level heal spells per day. That's not cutting into their 3 third level spell slots. So they could have
Yeah.
8 third level heals a day. But who needs a cleric?
Alright, so
Who needs a cleric whenever the only
are
person in our party
we
who
are we
doesn't
gonna
have
go
healing
into the
abilities
poltergeist room?
is Warden.
Who? What?
Who wants my +2 bonus to dealing with spirits and shit?
Well, the poltergeists aren't. They're
Is
not
it
gonna
dealing with
talk.
spirits as in like damage or just like talking to them?
So it is here. Let me pull it up here.
Talking, I'd say probably either
First time that day, the ally attempts a saving throw against a spell or haunt, gaining a +1 circumstance. This bonus increases to +2 if you're expert in occultism, which I am.
So for your first saving throw against,
Yeah.
I
One
would
of
probably
their
go.
effects.
I would probably go give it to one of the melee boyos then.
Honestly, Warg.
I would say one of the guys that can obliterate us in a single turn. So,
Warg, take this +2 bonus to a saving
Are you sure
throw.
are you sure you want to give me that +2? Because like anything that's negative damage, we like Alphonse and I don't take any damage from negative.
well, it's against like haunts and stuff too. It's saving throw based.
It's saving throws against specifically a spell or a haunt. So like,
And so that way, if the ghost tries to take over your body and kill us,
So
it
this
cannot.
this is one-way stone, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Because
they
we
can-
could see
they can
out
see
of
out, but
here.
we can't see in.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can. Maybe this one's just glass all around. I don't know.
In the last way that it was configured from the other side is that it's just transparent stone, but you can't move through it.
Gotcha. So we can see in through it, or
Yeah, the room occasionally you can't hear anything from this side as it is, but occasionally you're just gonna see like a plate fly across the room or something. But it's not like a continuously it's not like a constantly roiling storm of stuff flying around. It's just every once in a while you'll see like a plate or a chair or something fly across the room from
Two
either
angry
side.
poltergeists having a feud.
I mean, if I died waiting for my service, I'd be upset too. Understandable.
Like it's been 500 years and still no nuggies.
Alright, so are we gonna go fight the poltergeist? Because the box may have the second key in there. Like a good 50-50. May or may not.
What just happened?
Sure.
I'm down to attempt to go after one of the two ghosts.
And it's always ghosts and spiders in this place.
Yep.
Give me the ability to use the book again so I can be doomed.
Hold on. Just gonna switch this so that the bridge is on. God damn it. There we go. Now you can see under the brig and assume you guys are like over here or
Yeah,
something.
it's so fucking
Yeah.
cold. The AC's off too. I put up curtains in my room, so my room's super dark, and it stays cold for like a good
Now,
3 hours.
how are you approaching this?
Good question.
Should I try and walk in and talk to them, or what's everyone feeling? What's the vibe everyone got for this?
I don't know.
Let's
the last...
send one.
From what I
person
recall of
in.
last time, they'd straight up started trying to kill us.
I mean,
they were throwing stuff. I don't remember if they had like straight up attacked us right off the bat. I do know we did something first before they started.
We went into the room. I picked up a box. Then Ward tried opening the door, and from there on, they just were all like,
maybe
fuck
they're
you.
mad because you were gonna take their box, and you
I
didn't
want the
ask
box.
politely.
It's
You didn't
my
ask.
box. It's my box.
You have to ask. You can't just steal things.
Who says? Fucking. I was a priest.
Says
not
your
anymore.
alignment.
Chaotic neutral.
Never mind.
I
I thought you were a good aligned creature because you're.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure. Am I the only good aligned?
No, Cat's good as well.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just neutral. Period.
Kite is good apathetic. Is apathetic good? There we go.
That, yeah.
That is good.
Neutral good.
I'm thinking that my current alignment isn't correct. It's lawful neutral.
Look, it doesn't really matter. Alignment's
Awful.
going away in alignment is going away in
That's
the
August,
remasters.
in August.
So
Yeah, in August or.
play your character how you think they would act in this
Yeah.
situation.
I don't
Consider-
tend to.
Consider it more as like, okay, skeleton.
Yeah.
Yours is you have a god that you are literally a servant to, and you're a traveling vagabond. Warg, you're a creature of rage that has been brought back to serve one purpose: destroy this place. Kite, you're just a good-hearted soul that's doing his job. Like
Yeah, I'm
Raisami,
definitely not playing.
you're a wayward spirit here inquiring about a connection that is affecting your life. Dog, this place is threatening your fucking home. Right?
Mhm.
Relawana, you're a kid. I don't know.
Yeah, I knew exactly what you were gonna say. I actually expected you to say, Relawana, you're a zoomer. I was like, yeah.
You're a zoomer.
Like I said, neutral.
So act according to those descriptors, as they are the strongest thing that determines your behavior. Now, Dog, are you also going up with them?
Having been in here before, oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was asking, Dog, are you going down towards the door with them? Like, what is your? Okay. Dog, you get.
I mean, I believe that was the session I wasn't here that you guys ran into it.
Yeah.
Well, your guys' lead on this.
Dog,
but-
when you get to here, something odd goes off for you.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay, I have to freaking reload again. But I'm gonna, having been here before and know what's on the other side, I'm gonna cautiously open the door, walking in, being like, I don't, we mean you no harm. We're just here to talk,
Dog,
and I'll see what happens.
you're hearing conversation on the other side of the door. Would you like to make a perception before they open it?
Yes, absolutely.
Give me a percepticept.
Sort of just give me time to reload it anyways.
Very good, that
Oh
one.
no! I did not have any hero points.
I mean, it's been plenty of time. Everyone get a
Yeah,
hero
so we
point. It's
should
been
have
a
hero
while.
point.
Yeah,
Now
it's
that I
been a
think about
while.
it.
It's
Again, I'm not trying to give you them like as much as originally, because there are 6 of you. So every time I give the whole party a hero point, it's 6.
It's a lot of hero points.
So, but
You say it's a lot of hero points, but usually ends
That's
up
way
just
better.
being a lot of re-rolled into
27.
ones.
okay.
Yeah.
So
you may not mean them any harm, but I sure do.
So,
Well, wait it out in the hall.
Dog, you hear specifically, they're talking back and forth, and you hear occasionally the phrases such as "can't get out," "trapped here forever," "this is your fault," "should have fled sooner," and pretty much between 2 voices that sound very similar to each other. But you begin to infer from their conversations, they're not talking about you guys. They're talking about they can't get out.
I will relay this information to the rest of the party. Sounds like we got some trapped ghosts.
What ghost isn't trapped?
I mean, yeah, but they're also like specifically talking about being trapped. They don't seem chill with this whole, hanging around.
Let us beat you to a pulp, then you'll be free.
Fuck.
Do you have a
I ha-
resident ghost?
I do have a question. Well, a couple, a few. So my deity that I'm aligned with is
Andaletta,
right?
yes.
Andaletta. So can I attempt to seek aid from said deity to see if I can get one of those crows again, or 2 of them at least? Recommended it.
If so, you're seeking guidance now. You don't have like augury or anything, because you're not a whole ass cleric.
No.
If you wanted to, that would be more of a ritual.
Yeah.
Effectively, an attempt to like commune, which you could do, but that would take several hours to effectively attempt to get a reading. But you can do that. It's just that it would be all right, we're gonna set up camp, guys, type thing.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm not saying you can't, it's just that it's because you don't have spell slots to spend on spells that do that. That would be a ritual. So
Yeah, gotcha.
you can't just make a religion check and be like, God, what do I do in this random
Yeah.
situation?
I'd assume so, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, it wouldn't be that easy.
So if you want to deepen your connection with your god, that's a downtime thing or a ritual thing. Either one or the other.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So, what's happening?
If anyone's got a better idea, I'm listening out. But I'm still my goal is still to open the door and feel like I come in peace.
Yeah, maybe we could offer to try and help
Yeah.
free them.
We come in peace. We heard your voices, and we're here to see if we could help.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like I said, a cautiously open door. Kind of just walk in with like hands up.
Yeah. Alphonse is just gonna follow, well, assist her.
Okay.
Whatnot.
So that would be. Are you trying to like a diplomacy then?
Sure, yeah.
Sure. Give me a diplomacy, Alphonse. If you're 80, you can give me a diplomacy, or it's that or occultism to. Or religion, You could use occultism as a religion to be like, all right, this is how you talk to ghosts, type deal. Whichever one. Diplomacy or like religion.
I'm putting my stage face on. I'm performancing.
I'm gonna do diplomacy.
29.
Very
Not,
good. He does not make He does not lower your. He
Hold
does
on.
not make it worse for you, but
Hold on.
doesn't
Hold
give
on.
a bonus.
Hold on. Just because I'm not too, I don't really care about hero points. I'm just gonna use mine.
Rolls nat 1. Okay.
Very good.
It's a little better.
Doesn't change your
Doesn't
degree of
change it.
success.
All right. What I tried.
It's all good.
Okay. So you enter the room.
Yes, I take step in room, hands up, no weapon in hand.
Let me just.
I'm just gonna follow.
So you see the two spooktergeists. Can you see them? I mean, you can barely see
Yes.
them. They're at the edge of your vision. You can't see the
Alright.
dapper lads. Here, I'll move them into the light so you can see them.
My also reloading caused me to have no vision of the entire map again. So that's
Very
fun.
good. Very
But
good.
I'll deal with that later. When we're done with the session, I'll just walk my character around.
With your 29 diplomacy, they are not instantaneously hostile to you,
Woo.
and they appear before you.
Tolerated is my goal.
What do you want?
To help. We don't know exactly what your situation is, but we heard a little bit about you saying you're trapped, and we lend aid to those that need it.
Yes, we are trapped. There's no way out of the arena. There is no path to escape. This is your fault. It's like, brother, this has always been your fault. They pretty much both just blame each other. But, you are trapped here too, as there is no way out. We feel no way to escape. The path we came, it is blocked.
Where is the path you came from?
The gate,
Do we get
it was shut. The collapse.
I distinctly remember us opening a gate.
We were brought in, guests to see. Quite a show. The warriors, grand and powerful. But then, when she died, everything fell apart. Trapped. We starved. The doors sealed. We're out. No way out.
Were you referring to the barrier at the top of the steps?
I'm just gonna say no. That's
No, okay.
no.
I was long shot. I was like thinking like maybe, but yeah, okay. I don't know what our resident
Alphonse.
ghost would like to step in and help.
Alphonse goes, do you know where the gate is? One that you're saying trapped you.
gate was closed, but not just that. The path collapsed. The tunnels, they're gone. Closed in. Trapped. We're trapped. And that's when they're going to start throwing objects around the room. Not quite actively attacking you yet, but they're getting more restless.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Wait, are they talking about this area?
That's what I'm trying to think of, like, maybe someone can make like a religion or occultism check to see if
Okay.
they're talking about a physical tunnel or gate, or if it's like
I
metaphorical.
think they're talking about a physical tunnel that was collapsed that trapped them in here.
I will
Not gonna
remind you,
lie.
I did specify previously when you explored up in this area, that the corridor leading out is collapsed.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh, I was.
that's right.
Yeah, that is the area they're definitely
So
talking
the
about.
gate's so the gate's open now, but gotcha.
So where's the box? Because I'm gonna probably ask them about the box if they know anything about it.
You don't see the box. It's probably somewhere hidden within the rubble around the room. You would have to actively search the room for it at this point. It seems to
Yeah.
simply just get caught up in the exchange of arms,
Yeah.
as the room is quite turned over from the last time. I know the map set looks the same, but
Yeah.
nothing is in the same spot at each time you come back.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Say we could back out of here for now, try and see if we can get like a contract with someone in town to try and help clear the pathway, and then come back and like excavate the tunnel.
Didn't we
Mhm.
clear it?
We
No, well, we
moved
opened the gate, but yeah, no, the tunnel's collapsed, so we can't.
Oh, gotcha.
If there,
And I think Slade did say
They
that
specifically need to
we
go through
theoretically
tunnel.
could take time to open it.
Yes. I was just hoping that
Yeah, we
someone
can go for
had
it.
remembered it would take 40 combined hours of work. So that means 40 hours divided by the number of able-bodied people. Kite, you don't count. Neither does the Corgi.
little rocks.
I can pick up tiny ones.
Yeah, he doesn't. You do not contribute nearly as much as a warg.
And that's fine. In fairness, Tito is there, so he's
Yes,
still
Tito
one
is
of
your
our,
body,
we're still
effectively.
one of our biggest contributors.
And the best part about him is I don't think he needs to rest.
Well,
He
I
needs
do.
to rest
He
whenever
goes away.
Kite's resting.
Alright, with stuff starting to get heated again, and I'm starting moving stuff, I'm probably just gonna like try and gesture to Alphonse to back out of the room again. Now to go back into the hallway.
Well, I'm sorry. One thing before we leave. You're not exactly trapped in here. We have come in here ourselves from the surface above. If you follow us, we can possibly lead you out.
Kite, make a religion check.
They're drow, aren't they?
Shite. But
Yeah, it is probably a decent reason to.
the first one was a
Okay.
21.
Okay. You are ignorant to how ghosts work.
Yeah, there's something significant about the tunnel specifically.
I will give you a little bit of a lore dump. Ghosts don't remember things. As in, like, if you come and say something and then leave for a couple days, their memories can only consist of the things they knew in life and the parameters around which their haunting works.
Gotcha.
So it's like logic doesn't work. It's all symbolic with ghosts.
Right.
Makes
Right.
sense.
That makes sense too with the one.
Like when you guys were with the were dealing with the kobold haunt, you can't physically intimidate them or whatever, right? But the act of scaring them worked because they are naturally skittish creatures. It's part of their like it's very performative dealing with like haunts and ghosts and hauntings. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
it's the symbolism that matters, not necessarily the logic of it.
So, if we were to clear that area, that would be symbolic enough for them to be able to move on.
I'll say
that being
with a ghost hunter in training in your party, and also an undead that knows a bit about this, and the fact that you guys have enough religion checks to go around, you would have inferred probably. That's probably the
That
mechanism
being
of their haunting.
said, opening up that route probably is not the best idea.
You don't know where it goes until you clear it.
Exactly.
Also,
We don't
do
know where
have
it
the time
goes.
to even-
Or what it would infer for it. Well, what would happen if we were to open it up?
You?
I mean, we could always get some explosives and reclose it if we have to.
I mean, yeah. Blow shit up.
Proceed as you see fit.
Man, if only we still had the. Well, if only our little buddies hadn't gone missing.
Little goys.
They'd probably been sacrificed.
Probably dead. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, the guys up top? I didn't know.
I kind of
Yeah, I
forgot
know they
about
were
that,
gone.
to be honest.
Not
I
terrible.
didn't know
Yeah,
they
they
were
disappeared.
gone.
Yeah, they're dead.
Our
Oh,
canaries
Well,
go
I'm
okay.
assuming they're dead.
Damn.
One of the times that the party came back, they were nowhere to be seen.
Damn. Can't believe something killed them.
Alrighty. So I guess the box is gonna have to wait.
Single tear was shed that day.
Damn, poor
Bad
Steve.
It's a bad day for
Should,
Ray.
Yeah.
should we go? Should
The
we go
most
check out
important
the
character, Steve.
other ghost? Is
There's
it
another
ghost
ghost?
day?
Yeah, there's a
Alright,
ghost
so
right here.
we'll
We never
go
dealt with him.
for it.
Right. Alrighty. I guess ghost hunting it is.
And the only reason why we didn't deal with him is because he's incorporeal and decided to run into the wall.
Oh, I really.
He forgot that he
So
was
this is that
incorporeal
guy.
for a second, but
Maybe you can retrieve Kite's shadow.
He no-clipped into the wall and fucked off.
speaking of Kite's shadow, is it
Right.
still on this floor?
Does Kite have a shadow yet? or
No,
is it
I already
still
explained.
No.
Kite's shadow came back after
going? Okay.
again after only 3 hours of time. So
Alright.
how it works is
So did the
your
being
your
itself?
degree of enfeebled from the shadow goes down by 1 per hour, and when your enfeebled reaches 0, the shadow demanifests and you get your shadow back.
Oh, okay.
That's the mechanics around
I'm gonna
having
be
your shadow
completely
stolen
honest.
works.
I want to play monkey.
Play what?
I really
You wanna play what?
I want to play monkey.
Oh, your monkey goblin.
My monkey goblin, the abomination.
He wishes we were He wishes we were playing the
Pirate game.
pirate game character.
No, I just like that character. I like monkeys. That's why.
Look,
So-
I want to play Cos as well. Just we need time to like.
Time for this
let it
entire party
happen
to die,
again.
so we have an
I
excuse to
just
play that.
like monkey, and I like
let's go,
goblins.
TPK.
Let's
I
go!
mean, y'all can just like rush straight down and like we can TBK like this session if you want. Like it's all.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
there was definitely some enemies that I know would drop at least 2 of us.
Hydra, and whatever's in the pool with it.
I mean, I was mainly talking about what was down the spiral stairs that Skinner saw and immediately ran back up. I know
Devils,
for a
yeah.
fact that those devils could at least drop 2 of us before we get out of there.
Yep, 100%.
What's
The-
our,
The specter in this chamber seems to not be doing anything.
our Are
Do we
we
wanna
going with
anger
a
the
similar
ghost?
strat, or
Alright,
The
see, here's what's
only-
gonna do.
If it's not here, then...
If it's not here, I'm just gonna step in and look around. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Walk in. Yo, ghost, if you don't show yourself, I'm gonna
that kinda
piss
makes-
over
I'm pretty sure
all
there's
the
been a
stuff.
few times that Alfonso's been able to go into places where undead have been hanging out and be just completely fine because he's also dead.
Well, I'm also technically an undead creature, and he still came out and tried to attack me.
Oh, that is true. But I mean, you're not a skeleton. Maybe it's different.
Maybe.
And,
Alright,
you
so
know, if he walks in and then the ghost is there, then we know the ghost is there.
is there a door
Problem
right here?
solved.
Okay, no, there isn't.
No, it's just the way that the lights were scattered.
Alright. Yeah, Alphonse, when he gets there, he's gonna look towards the party.
I should say, so this looks like dim light over here, but technically it is fucking blindingly bright lights from above.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah,
It looks like a surgical suite
So,
above each.
Ward
Alphonse
remembers
is-
exactly how this went before. This here table is where the spirit manifests.
Oh, there you go. Poke the body.
Alphonse is gonna, just to be safe, he's gonna tell Ward, since you said he comes out and when you enter the room still, Alphonse is gonna say, Ward, you stayed here just in case. And the others, I recommend y'all stay there. Then he's gonna,
Chill for a second.
And then they're gonna close the door.
I mean, they can, it's up to them. I don't
Yeah,
know.
just. Bye,
Go
guys.
close. Have
I
fun
mean,
in
how
there.
would this work in comparison? Like, if he doesn't know that there's anybody else, would he just stay here? And probably not, because if he can't hurt either of us.
Oh, we're just gonna have to see.
I mean, if he isn't able to hurt either of you, then maybe that might be a
Yeah,
situation where you could actually talk to him because he can't attack. If we're still going on the non-violent talk to ghosts route.
I mean, I'm always up for the non-violent talk to things route.
Yeah.
I
And
think
then
this
if not,
one
let's
is
just-
inherently violent.
I
Well,
just
I
love
don't
the
know, I
idea
get
of you
the-
guys talking to him.
Just
as
because
he's
they're violent
actively
doesn't mean
fucking
they're
slashing
actively
at you,
hostile.
trying to get you down. Just like,
I think
hey,
this one was actively
stop.
hostile last time.
Here's the thing: is that I get the feeling with the whole spooky surgical setup that they did some fuck shit to him, right? But maybe I don't know. It might be another situation where we're able to help him pass on or something. Even if he
Calm his
got
emotions,
big
essentially.
fucked up.
Just calm
Yeah.
his spirit. So, yeah.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. It's just a
It's a
thought.
fi- it's a yeah, it's a 50-50. I get what you're saying. But yeah, if y'all want to close the door, y'all can. Just
I'm down to keep watching. Relawana's probably using the door as a shield, but still
Yeah,
has it
peeking
open
from
just to
behind.
look over.
Yeah,
Just got,
fair.
has one hand on the knob, just kind of braced against it.
yeah, understandable.
All right.
Alphonse,
Go ahead.
It's the ghost that
Go
can
in.
go through walls, because that makes sense.
Alphonse is gonna just slowly approach, cautiously approach the surgical table with the body.
Hmm.
And he's not gonna lift the thing. He's just gonna stand there, give respect, and then
So when you're looking down at the table, you're gonna feel up to your right. You can feel a piercing sensation of unrelenting malice from the corner of the room to your right.
and Alphonse is gonna place his hand not on the body, on the
There is
table.
There's a dark
Dork is a
corner.
dork.
There is
There's a dork in the corner.
So the lights are shining down on the tables, and they fill most of the space. But up, this corner up, at the top corner of the room, there is a bit of darker space,
Yeah.
and that's where you can feel that sensation coming from.
Yeah. Alphonse is he's gonna say, they did horrible things to you, did they, amigo?
Have you ever been butchered alive?
feel that if that were to happen, it would hurt very much, obviously. But on top of
That's a
that,
definition. Definitely been hacked and slashed out a lot.
he's gonna continue to say, but I get the unsielding rage and vengeance that you have towards the people that did this to you. If there's a way for me to help you pass on, I'm all open for suggestions.
Help me? You can help me. Bring me the desiccated corpse of Jafaki. For what he's done, I want to haunt his afterlife.
Is there somewhere where I can find this person?
The worm
Wait,
lives.
isn't he already dead?
Jafaki?
Yeah,
worm.
didn't you? Because I think I remember you guys killed him, didn't you?
The body that ended up falling into the pit.
Oh no.
That him?
I don't think that was Jafaki. If it was, then oh no.
Alright, we've killed a lot of worm guys.
Let me double check my notes, but I'm pretty sure that.
Didn't, like, last time we looked down, didn't we not see his body?
It was down there. It was just. It was, like, as soon as
Jeffrey
we're
is
down there, it was
also-
there. It was just.
No. As in, like, we looked down there before and it wasn't there.
I don't know.
We needed to kill Jafaki as well for the guy that was trapped in his room and gave us like the more detailed maps of the gauntlet.
Mhm.
He wanted us to do that for him.
I don't know.
So
Second hit out on Jafaki.
Jafaki.
Bro.
Guess we really need to kill this fucker.
All right, so worm lives. We gotta kill it. Bring its corpse back to this man. And Alphonse is
Fast
gonna.
forward to every worm person we meet. Are you Jafaki? Prepare to die.
But yeah, Alphonse, he's gonna give one more like bow of his head. He's gonna say, "I will bring you the corpse, and I hope you can find peace."
So I'm pretty sure we already killed him. And be sure.
Make sure he dies slowly. He has flayed the flesh from more than one of my kin. He hides in his lab and tempts them to come of their own will with his honeyed words, then only meets out pain. His gifts are hollow. Make sure he suffers.
Alphonse is gonna lift his hand from the table, and he's just gonna walk slowly. And then before he gets out of the door, he's just gonna say, "Do not worry. I will bring you the corpse." He's just gonna continue walking.
And a rock flies across the room and hits Ward in the head.
Get out. He specifically just does not like Ward. I mean, is Ward just gonna stand there?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Better not deal with
You
that.
He wants them to die slowly. Well, with this group, the battle that we have with him will either take painfully long or we'll crit him and he'll die in 2 turns. So
Yeah.
we'll see what
one or the
happens.
other.
This is fair.
There is no in between with us.
Also, Void Glutton was like talking with too. This guy's like super involved in here.
Yeah. He seems to be the next big wig we gotta take out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess I
Some dots are
am.
connecting.
Yep.
All roads point to Jafaki. Jafaki.
Jafaki.
I still there's not like a
Jafaki.
there's not like a pronunciation like thing where it's like written in those weird letters. So I'm not a hundo on how you're supposed to pronounce the name.
It's actually
Jafar!
pronounced
We gotta go
I
fight
personally like
Jeff
Jafaki.
Hockey.
Jeff Hockey.
Well,
We have to kill
I guess
Jeff the Killer.
I guess I'm a hitman skeleton.
It's just been my goal now to say his name in a different way every time he's brought.
Joffrey.
Jafar.
Joffrey Hotkey. Wait.
All right. Where we going?
Could go to the next floor.
Yep.
We've got to
We
go
do
there
have-
anyway to try and figure out what the hell's going on with
All right.
spooky sleepy ghost thing.
The dream thing.
I'm
the-
preloading the next SMEMB. And on that scene, we're gonna go to larger map moving forward. For
Alrighty.
Big map.
yes,
Bigger map.
It's
Big dark map.
preloading. I will set as active here in a bit. I think we've been there already. Just people had to reload,
yeah.
so
Explored a little bit.
there we
I
go.
still don't have.
You won't
exciting,
have
upsetting.
exploration on this map because it's new technically. It's technically a new one because I had to copy the old one and then make it
And
bigger.
reloading caused my vision on the other map to go away too. So either way,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
You'll see at the top it says labs copy. Just
So we've already been into that room. Well, actually, that's the room that leads out to the
Yeah.
cave.
yeah.
So actually, if we
I'm
do
in no
look out
rush
over
to go
this,
over
is
there.
like if I remember correctly, the body isn't there, right?
No, it's not there.
That's what I thought. So
Which means he's
I
still
think
alive.
no, he's probably not. That one it probably isn't still alive, but they
No.
probably dragged it away somewhere.
I don't think that was him. I think that was another word, dude.
Did that worm ever give us his name? I don't think he did.
I
No.
can't remember.
He
I feel like-
did, but
yeah,
it
I
wasn't.
don't think
It wasn't
he
a
did.
language we didn't know.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually, he did give you his name. It just
Yeah,
not,
that
you
is
don't know it.
that is what happened.
You don't know
That's
his
right.
no,
Yeah, we just didn't understand though.
So we could never truly know if it was Jafaki or not.
Well, I guess we'll
Well-
find out if we
Well,
do.
now I
or
wish
not
I was
run
there
into
because I think
Jaffa
if it was him, I speak the language he would have said it in. But
All right, let's go on down.
How
I
much?
don't-
Look
but
how
I don't
much.
think he was speaking small person language.
It
the dog.
feels
no, I
way
know.
weirder
Why does it feel weird? Because you're not directly.
because of how
I think it might be
scaled up
backload,
it is.
It's
which I
only
know.
50% larger in
Oh,
each
right,
direction.
okay.
I didn't double check what it was.
It just
Yeah,
gives
we
you
don't-
guys more space to do things with your movement and makes it so that
Yeah.
It
every
was just a
room
bunch
isn't just a
of,
gridlock.
Like his name was just and a bunch of clicking noises.
I'm in the wall. I'm in the,
Yeah, the
he's in
wall.
So this is where the garbage
He's in the
disposal room
goddamn
is in.
wall.
Did we want to
Yeah.
carry the rest of that like drag the rest of that corpse down here to feed them?
That's a big corpse. I don't want to deal with that. We've already mutilated
No.
it. Let's just leave it there.
No. Yeah.
We'll find. If we kill these guys down here, we can bring them back up for 'em.
Yeah, that'll work.
I like these guys. They're friend shaped, but like I'm not gonna go out of my way to go back and get a body
Is
for
this one
'em.
actually...
All right. So we're at an
Wow, this
impasse. We can
corridor
either
is
fight-
actually 3 long. Wow.
We're at an impasse. We can either go fight the spider who's reading the
monstrosities,
erotica,
the
or we can
spider
go
woman
fight
and
the
the
flesh
murlocs or whatever they were
I
called.
mean, again, we also don't necessarily have to fight them.
I really want that book though.
I mean, the flesh monsters. We don't have a choice.
Well, yeah,
And-
but I mean, in the case of like the spider lady, where they're like
think they'll
You
make a
know.
trade for their erotica book for our succubus statue.
Oh my god.
You know what? You know what? We can try it. We can try it.
Oh my
That's the
goodness.
question though, is would we have brought the statue with us, or is it back
It's
at the
always
house
with you,
still?
as
We
far as I-
always
as far
bring
as
it
I'm
with us.
concerned.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
I don't even
still
know how
in-
y'all acquired that. I just know y'all have it.
It was
Or we
just
have
in
it.
like it was in a room
It's
that
a
belongs
It's
to
still
a
in the
goblin.
party loot,
It was
guys.
literally just like in a
I
room
mean-
that belongs to a goblin.
I'm
That's
pretty
Here's
sure
the thing
it
though,
was
is that
in a
are you
room.
willing to, do you think that the erotica book is worth the succubus statue?
I mean, the succubus statue's worth like a few gold at the
I
beginning.
mean, in
Is it
gold,
worthy
probably
trade?
not. In sentimental value, probably.
I mean, we can always put on a
Personal worth,
performance.
yeah.
We do have instruments and people with decent. Oh, one person with really good performance.
I mean, when you walked in there, they didn't immediately try to kill you, right?
Yeah, but she
No,
was,
it was
planning
very
to throw a
awkward.
fireball at us.
Oh yeah,
Because of
that's
kites
I,
were
I have no
eating.
clue
yeah.
why.
That's
It-
yeah.
it
We don't
was
know
because
about
of-
that. God, that fireball burnt so many hero points.
Yeah. Wings, you really need to work on your wording skills, my guy.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So, who has seen into that room so far? Is a quick question. Who
I
all
have.
was here?
Ward.
I was.
Yeah, Ward.
Who wasn't here?
Relana,
Who
Kite.
has not, obviously ignoring the fact that you can't see in there because it's a new map, but who has not seen into that room?
I think just
I think just Ralph and
Raisami.
Raisami.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was the session. That was the session where Kite almost died, and he had to get a
yeah,
slap on the ass for healing.
because that was when I was gone for Pride.
Yeah.
I couldn't heal you guys because I was busy doing gay shit.
So, what does the squad want to do?
Crimes.
It's everyone's consensus. Should we deal with the confirmed hostile room first, and then try and like distract the drow with a performance while Kite steals the book?
I feel like aside from the erotica, we could also potentially get information out of them.
I mean, that's secondary though.
The erotica
See,
book is clearly the most important part of.
See,
I
the
will
that room.
sacrifice all of your lives for that book.
Good
See,
to know!
the sad
I
thing
will
is,
sell out every last one of you for a drow erotica book.
the sad thing is Kite's the only one who can talk to the woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she speaks Elven.
Is that,
That's the problem.
oh. Yeah, I don't think that's a language I know.
I will say, since you guys
I
don't know about
only have
items, there
common
is
and
a
orcish.
book that exists. You can get books that are magic books that help you translate. That takes 10 times longer to carry out a conversation and requires a skill check. But you can get a book of effectively like a quick translation guide book for undercommon.
Elven for dummies.
Well, all of the creatures in there, if you spent
Oh,
if you
yeah,
spent
sorry,
a little bit of
Undercommon
time,
for dummies.
dog would have been able to like, that sounds like undercommon what you're describing. I don't speak it, but you know, I will say in the week you spent up on the surface, if you would like to buy a let me find what it's called, BF2E translation.
I guess for now we can skip.
So it's
trying to
literally
get-
called a book of translation. Let me read out what it does. So this is a leather bound and decorated with symbols of the Lantern Lodge, red and gold quartz. Who gives a shit? When working with a book of translation, you can attempt a diplomacy check to gather information or make an impression with creatures that speak the language featured in the book. Even if you do not speak the language, such checks take 10 times longer to complete, and you take a -2 circumstance penalty to the check due to the limited communication capabilities. So that's the standard level 2 version. There is a level 5 version that removes the circumstance penalty, as it is an advanced version of the book that includes local colloquialisms, complex phrases, and assumes you have a rudimentary understanding of the language. Which
Hey, I guess we'll just deal with the room that we know is hostile.
So
Yeah,
the level
that'll
2
work.
version is 25 gold. The level 5 version is 125 gold if you would like a book of translation.
Gotcha.
So, leaving that up there, I can say that
Yeah.
if the party decides, you could retroactively have bought it during your week of downtime.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Either way works for me.
Yeah, I think we can take care of this room first.
Okay, so you going left?
Yeah.
Yep.
we can go back.
We're gonna
Okay.
deal with the room that we know is hostile.
Well, let's say first off, post up wherever you were gonna be.
Yeah.
Everyone
Oh,
before the door opens.
Yeah,
Sarai,
true,
wherever
true,
you
true.
wherever you would like to be. You know that. Oh God, people are on top of each other.
I'm lagging.
It's because everyone's moving at once.
That's fine.
Before we go in, I will inspire encouraged before combat starts.
Sure. You can, if you would like, you can give me a roll with performance as for your initiative if you're going to do that right as
Hell
initiative starts.
yes. Yeah. That's a double win.
Okay. So, as you open the door, you can hear the cries and screech of a creature inside as the light pours into the room, and you can see movement at the edge of your vision, with the exception of Tito and Warg, in which case you can clearly see the creatures inside. Go ahead and give me some initiatives for anyone that would like to defend themselves.
A afflicted Irina curse.
I got a
Just a
17.
perception. Hang on.
Someone did in fact roll a last time rolled a success and found out what the Creatorb was.
Man,
I think
I
it was
rolled
me.
bad.
Holy shit. Okay, well, I think I rolled pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I rolled esoteric and I got a success. I didn't get a crit.
So, very good. All right, let us switch over to.
I like the song though. It's very nice.
So,
Too bad.
Slade, real quick. The ever burning torch, it doesn't produce heat, right?
No.
No,
Okay.
they do not burn.
Okay, because I was just gonna say if I could put it like in a pocket in like my bag or something, so that it's sticking out, giving off light.
Okay, we stop blood magic from playing.
So I've been playing Skyrim a lot recently, and I was all like, damn,
Noticed.
60 FPS, 1080p Skyrim, it is something else.
Okay.
Quite enjoyable though.
Don't talk to me or my 7 copies of Skyrim ever again.
You
You
own
go-
7 copies of
No,
Skyrim?
no.
How
I own,
dare you
like-
fucking call me out like that? I don't want
I
to.
own like 4.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm I'm on the same boat. I have owned like 5 copies of it at some point. Because I had
Actually,
the
without a doubt, I can say that I've probably bought it 7 times.
understandable.
No, wait, I think I have it like 5 times.
Yeah, because the ones I had the one for the original one, the Xbox 360 one, that was just the base game, and then I bought the special edition, and then the one for the PS4, and then this one.
Then the PS5.
No,
Then
No, I think it's just
the
No,
Switch.
Yeah,
I've owned
I-
3 versions of Skyrim,
yeah,
I
don't
have
know
bought
what
the Switch version.
and
Okay.
I've never bought any of them.
Sorry. I really wanted to play Skyrim while taking a shit.
Understandable. Alrighty, so what are we doing?
Where are we
you
dropping, boys?
you're attacking a thingy thing,
You right?
but
We're doing violence.
Relawana goes first.
Yes.
With a
my
strum of your
34.
guitar, I will say that you already have completed that for the round. You have your 3 actions. Go ahead.
Alrighty. I will. Habada.
Bahabadababa.
Yeah, let me check ranges of
Ba-
stuff real quick. Yeah. We don't double check the reading of something just to make sure I don't fuck up.
Just so I don't do a
There
fucky
you go.
wucky.
Yeah. I'm gonna use one action to use my reach spell feat,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my last action to Dirge of Doom for a 60-foot 1 fear on all enemies.
Okay, so, point of order. Everyone loses Inspire Courage when you do that.
What? Did I?
You can only have one composition spell under active at a time.
Right, that's what it was. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I was looking at it, I was like, what was the constitution? That's right, it's composition.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so never
composition
mind.
spells, you can only have one active
Never
at a time.
mind. Never mind.
My condolences.
You're right. No, I knew that in my head, but I was like, what was it that was causing me not to use both these at once? So I was looking, I was like, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
So
Because
I'm gonna
the
do
problem
it.
with it is that you could use Inspire Courage, Dirge of Doom, and then like a third one on your turn and just like
yeah.
do like all
I
of
get
the
you.
effects in like a 60-foot radius. Or 30
Next
foot.
turn, maybe.
So
Then in that case, I will. Man, that cramped my style real bad. Not gonna lie. I had a plan, and then now I don't.
damn, buh. Man doesn't have
Damn,
Inner
buh.
Radiance Torrent and just like incinerate 2 of them.
I mean, I have a scroll still.
You don't have the action to pull it out though.
No, I don't. Not to pull it out and cast it.
Well, you have the staff. Are you holding the staff?
I am holding it. Well, no, because I had the bow in my hands last.
I'm just asking you what you
I don't-
have.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna say you
I
have
do- well, I
there's
do have
spooky
the staff,
tendrils.
not
The
gonna-
staff has spooky tendrils, but I don't know if you want to.
Yes. I won't just. I'm sorry. This rule threw me off my game. I'm just gonna telekinetic projectile
Sure. Splatter one of them. Do it.
on. Yeah.
Oh, brat.
I will say that that fucking tentacle goop thing
I'll just do it on
looks
the
like a
front
Dead
one.
Space boss. I'm not gonna lie.
It does.
Yeah.
Telekinetic projectile.
Hit 'em
I
up.
forget these guys. Does anyone remember if these things are resistant to something? I forget. I'm gonna do, bludgeoning.
I think bludgeoning was the good one. I don't remember anything. about it. We fought them multiple times now.
By the
and
way,
that's a
Dog,
critical
did you,
hit.
34.
Dog, did you knowing you were gonna fight this thing? Did you? They would have told you. Did
But
you?
yeah, for because if they knew about this, then I would have taken the time to.
Okay. I'm gonna say because like that's part of your core features, so
Mhm.
you would do this thing. So that's him. Okay.
There's 34.
34 on the first guy here. Bada
Yeah, the one in front.
bop. Very good. You hit him with a rock or a chain. You hit him with a chain link that's sitting on the ground, and you mess up his face. He's losing. He misses like 12 of his like 87 teeth come out.
The spider rushes in. That's it. That's my turn.
Very good. Ralph, turn is yours.
Love how as soon as the spider runs in, because it's got the light, I can actually see this thing. Good
I
lord.
should have done that first, actually, but I was on a roll and then I wasn't.
You don't have
No,
low
you're
light vision,
good.
right?
Yeah.
No. Spider, you don't have a low light vision.
Spider? Oh, I don't know.
Okay, I need a d20 roll from you, my guy.
I mean, I could see it. The spider, it was still the first
No,
one
but it was
still
in dim
range for
light.
me.
It was in dim light.
Oh, was it?
Yes. Before you moved the spider,
Oh.
it was at the edge of your. In fact, even with the spider in there, it's still in the dim light. So I need a d20 roll from you. It's not a high DC. Just don't roll a 4 or lower. Alright,
Yeah,
you still hit
say
him.
that. Okay.
You still
okay,
hit him.
we're good.
You're good.
It's like you say that, but
Again,
you're really
so-
setting me up for something.
A thing to remember is that if they are outside of the bright light radius, for you, they are concealed, which means you have to roll a
I do wish it was a bit of an indicator. I guess they're kind of as you look real close. Yeah, he's just at the edge of it. Okay.
Okay, Doggo, you're good. You have low light vision, so you don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone except for the spider has low light vision.
Really fucking need low light vision somehow.
The spider has the light vision. You don't.
Yeah. I gotta take like adopted ancestry feat with being around everyone, so I could just take a little light vision from something.
The free devise. Do I get the free devise on all of them, or just the big
Just
guy?
the big guy.
Okay, gotcha.
It's for the specific creature.
Then in that case, I will target him first.
I'm
Sure.
curious what ancestries actually get access to like dark vision or light vision as a feat.
I mean, humans can get it as a feat. They can get Gloomseer.
That's true. That is true, but I do
That's
hang
not
out
gonna
around
work,
people
so
a lot.
I'm not gonna do
Might
that.
do that.
You can target someone else and shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the same guy that Elon already attacked.
Very good. It's a hit. That's a crit.
That's another crit.
Yo.
Drop them.
All right. Are you gonna double barrel, or are you gonna just fire me the?
I'll double barrel. Why not?
Actually,
Murder the fuck out
hold
of
on.
him.
You don't know it's a crit. You had to tell me before you fired the shot if it was a double barrel. So you fired a normal shot. So just roll a normal
okay.
crit. Roll a normal crit.
I don't
That's-
think it's gonna matter too much.
I don't think it's gonna matter either way because 34
Yeah.
will kill it.
Kill.
Yeah, I'm saying
Okay.
it's gonna die. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Kill!
Kill him.
That's Steve Harvey just kill!
And then everyone, let me just quickly check. 30-foot emanation. Who's all within 30 feet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Relawana, you are 5. Relawana, you are just out of the radius. Dog and Skitters, you are both in the radius. I need a fortitude save from the two of you.
I'm sorry I can't help you.
Alright, you both succeed and you both take 5 damage from the acid as it goes sploosh on both of you.
What about the allies around him?
Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Just
They both
explode.
also only take 5.
Gushes. Acid, 30-foot radius around them. It's
Alrighty.
fucking terrifying.
Very good, dog. What do you do with your last action? Do you reload?
Yeah.
Very good. Let's see how much movement this guy has.
He is freaky looking.
5, 10. What's your reach looking like, my guy? Good. I'm looking at the wrong creature. This guy. Very good. Actually, I didn't need to move that far. Be here. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to reach Skitters. Target Skitters. Going to make a noodle attack on Skitters.
Gross.
Not a noodle attack.
Alright, does a 32 hit Skitters?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Single-
That is, it's a 10 higher than AC to crit, right?
Yes.
Yes.
That is a crit.
Alright, I need a fortitude. No, I need a will save from Skitters.
Never mind. It's okay. Never mind.
Very
21.
good. He is stunned to 2. So the next
That's
2
fine.
actions that he receives, he loses both of them.
That's fine. Sure.
And then that's his first action. Let's do well, no one else is within 10 feet of him, so he's gonna do
Shimmy sham.
he's gonna do it again.
Sure. Bye, Skitters.
you,
Goodbye.
you know,
One knowing,
I
yeah.
wouldn't say that as that. Alright, there's a nat 20.
Oh.
There's max damage. There's 54
Yeah.
damage to Skitters. Skitters
Yep.
is well, Skitters might actually die as I'm now
Yeah.
as that now
Wait.
activates his Rend ability. So Rend and the monster hits the same enemy with 2 consecutive strikes of the listed type in the same round. Effect: the monster automatically deals the strike damage again to that enemy.
What
So,
the-
Fun.
Dying 3. Oh
so
boy.
he is now dying 3.
Awesome.
Uh,
Let's go.
That is the end of his turn.
New spider.
Alphonse,
Huh.
it's your turn.
I think we should all regret choosing to fight this thing.
New spider.
Yeah. I agree. Because that could have happened to any of us.
What was the armor class of your?
Oh, hold on, I'm
Spider?
incorrect. That would have taken one more action, so he's only dying 2. He doesn't get to do the rend. Sadly.
Okay.
Yeah.
My apologies.
So he's not as bad off as we thought.
It's still pretty bad.
Not a preferable situation.
Sure is not.
What are you gonna do, Fonzo? All
Go
right.
here. So I gotta ask a question to the party. Who's gonna pick the spider up?
I have bad news. He has a reach of 20 feet, so 5,
Okay.
10. So you're within 15. Which
Alright.
direction did you take?
He has
You
attack of
take-
opportunity. Take
He does.
it.
Like only 8% of creatures do, but you fought 2 in a row that do. I do believe you move 5 feet within 20 feet of him. So that's going to be a noodle attack from him again.
Alrighty.
That is only a 27, so that does not crit you. I need a fortitude save. Alphonse, you take 20 damage. Give me your fortitude.
Do
No.
my undead benefits doesn't work?
No.
Alrighty.
Oh.
20.
That is a regular fail. You are stunned 2 on, so at the start of your next turn, you lose 2 of your actions.
Okay.
So you're good for the rest of this round, but next round you lose 2 of them.
Question still stands. Are y'all gonna pick up the spider or no?
I cannot pick up the spider this next round.
I will attempt to get the spider the fuck out of here, yes.
Okay. Because I need to know so I can do things.
Yeah, no, you do your thing, and spider will be dealt with
Alright.
I cannot
Yeah.
heal.
in one way or the other.
I think everyone knew that.
Yeah.
The spider
I'm
will
gonna-
be dealt with. Cast Final Explosion.
So I'm gonna
Final
use-
sacrifice.
That's a 31.
31
On his
for an
esoteric
esoteric
lore.
lore. You should have used the macro, but that's a success.
Oh, right. Anyways,
Not a critical succeed.
Shit. Fuck.
What do you want to know about it? First and
That's what I'm
foremost.
trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And then, secondly, it does not have any specific weaknesses, so you can apply
Yeah.
your +5. The last thing you fought had a weakness of 10, but you didn't succeed on your check, so...
Yeah, sadly. So, resistances. What is it resistant to?
It actually doesn't have any resistances. That's one.
Okay.
No weaknesses or resistances. You can either ask for one of its unique abilities, or you can ask for what its weakest save is. Or languages that it
reasoning
speaks.
that's up behind spider-related hate crimes.
I don't have a coin, so I can't flip. I guess one of its unique abilities.
So it has Storm of Tentacles. It can use 2 actions to make up to 4 tentacle strikes against against a different creature. That they do not apply the multiple attack penalty until they've made all 4 attacks against any number of against up to 4 creatures within its tentacle reach.
So they don't have to be on different creatures?
They have to be on different creatures. They can't be on the same.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
2 actions
just
for 4
up-
attacks.
It's just up to 4 attacks, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I can officially say that's my first success with esoteric lore.
Nice.
I know it's your second, I think. I think it's your
Second?
second.
I think
Yeah.
I think it is my second. Alrighty, I'm gonna throw my shield at it now.
Okay. Do it up. Very good.
Come
All right.
on.
Ward, what do
Sadly,
you do? Ward, what do you do?
Yeah.
Raj.
Indeed.
Boys, he wadge.
Whoa.
Good luck, because he doesn't have his he doesn't have his
No, I can't get in range with one
I'm
movement.
so glad I didn't move all the way up.
Oh, I hate you.
Hell yeah, gamers.
That is pain.
Don't
The
you have swift
existence
movement?
is.
Doesn't that give you extra movement while you're raging, or no?
I don't think I have swift movement right now.
Oh, you didn't take that feat? Oh, okay. Well, sucks to
No.
suck. Carry on.
Just
I
get
hate
close
it,
to
like-
it. Yeah. You do have the feat that if it runs, you can just chase after it.
Yeah,
Just get
That
as
is
close as you
true.
can.
But it's not gonna run.
you never know.
You never know.
You know what? I'll get this close,
Okay,
and then it shows that it's frightened.
it is.
But I'm gonna try and possibly demoralize it more.
I
Mayhaps.
think you can.
Doubtful. But I'm gonna try. With a
So-
25.
That would be a failure. Not a crit failure though.
Okay. And dang, it has a. That's a really high will save. Not surprised though. Anyway, that's my turn.
Raisami, the turn is yours.
All right.
Oh, I didn't use my intimidating
A +1. That would have been a
Um,
success. You make it frightened 1. It's already frightened 2. They don't stack.
Yeah.
With your intimidating prowess, that is a success. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I knew it. Fucking.
It is cursed to be permanently spooked.
Uh. Gua.
Gua. Very good.
Wah.
Do the gua.
I would like to reaction.
Also, everyone needs to make me a will save.
For being close to this thing?
No, because you are within 60 feet of the Grothlet that's over here.
But I would like to reaction shadow projectile, the phase bolt.
28.
Okay, so
What was it? Will save?
yeah, everyone
Yeah.
needs to make me a Billiam save.
I got a 17.
This is just to to see if you become sickened by the Grothlet. All right, no one rolled a 16 or lower, so you're fine. The DC
Okay,
is
good.
the DC is only 17. It is a level 3 creature.
The big guy's got to make a will save.
He does have to make a
22.
William save. Raisami rolled a 33. So he has to make a will save before we resolve your attack roll, correct?
Yes, yeah. Because
Yeah.
if he fails the will save, he gets flat-footed, which makes it a 35, and I think crit.
Maybe we'll see.
Or not crit. That's right. No, never mind. I don't think anyone's crit this thing yet.
Okay,
That was
so
the thing
what's
we
the
killed
result
already.
on a 20?
It is a
Failure.
fail.
It's
Okay.
It has to be 22.
So he's flat-footed and he takes full damage from the projectile. I don't think that that will not quite turn it into a crit. So the
35
regular
is a
damage
crit,
from
okay.
Raisami's blast
That
is
is
how much did
fine.
you roll?
10 damage.
10 plus 14. So your combined blasts are a total of 24. Very good.
I was fishing for a crit.
That's
Rip.
fine. So
Yeah,
Raisami,
it worked.
as
It
you
worked. It still worked though. Extra damage.
Raisami, as you release your mental arrow at it, Relawana's like, let me just do a little bit of bah! And he just adds a little black
I just like
goo
mimic
to your shot.
The actions that Raisami does, and just a shadowy version of the projectile appears underneath it.
Very good. Kite, the turn is yours.
Alright. I will have Tito run over
Ito's in the same position as I am, where he
Yes,
cannot
he
get
is.
in, like, he cannot get close enough to it to start dealing damage.
Zoom, my guy.
There is a wall that is in the way.
Do space.
Over here.
Very good.
And I will use 2 actions to cast this to make Tito big. And then I will make a punch on that thing.
Do it.
So I'll just make the strike while I'm figuring all this out.
Okay. So make him big, make the strike. Does that? So make him big first, so that it does. I believe it gives him a bonus to damage, right? Or to just make him big. It doesn't. It's not
It
the.
just
It's
makes
not
him
the.
big.
Yeah. It's not the enlarged spell. It just makes him big. Do the thing.
Yes. Am do. Just need to get my focus spells figured out.
I'll roll the damage for you. 11.
Thank you.
All right. Make him big, and I believe that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Gonna schmoove. Should be just within range of Tytorb. To spit on him. Open up the Grothless snap block. Going to spit on Nerd. That ain't it, Chief. I'm not doing that. That's not worth my time. There ain't no way he's fucking hitting you with spit. Yeah, that's a fucking miss. Grothlet, why are you useless?
Why is you? Whose man's is this? Somebody get your man's.
Look, technically this increased the difficulty of the encounter. They really don't do much though. I should have made them elites or something. I did not. Relawana, turn is yours.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Spider gets up. He's still stunned. Correct.
Correct. He is still. So, if you heal him, he can't move.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's better than leaving him down there, though.
And you don't have the feat that lets you give up 2 of your actions to give him 3 actions.
Yeah, no.
Because that would at least let him stand up, or at least crawl away.
1 action, move. Hold on, 1 action, move. There you go, move down there.
So you can. I do believe your focus spell lets you use 2 actions, doesn't it?
It does, but
ranged.
I'm gonna use the. I mean, yeah, I guess actually it doesn't change the amount. Yeah, okay.
No, it increases it because you would increase it. You would increase the amount you heal it
Yeah,
by 24.
yeah. Well, I was thinking I didn't want it to use 2 actions, but moving and then using it would use 2 actions anyways. So I was thinking
Yeah.
small brain. So yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah.
So give me the 3d8 plus 24 healing.
Target spells, heal animal,
2 action version.
2 action healing. For 36.
See. Alrighty.
So now he can get dropped to a crit again.
Correct.
And die.
So he's no longer dying, and his stun goes down by 1 as he would have an action, but he loses it immediately.
Yes.
And then there is
And then with my last action, I'm just gonna up Inspire Courage again.
very good. Everyone keep your spire. Ralph, the turn is yours.
Okay.
What do you?
I'm gonna shoot at the big man again.
29. That's a
Hell
hit.
yeah.
19 damage. Very good. Who is he flat-footed to?
Let's see. Give it to Warg.
Warge. Okay.
And then, really want to move because that thing has big range and I don't like it. What?
Nothing. Sorry. He moved the.
Oh, the
he
dead
moved
one,
the
yeah.
dead one. I was like, oh, it's not dead.
Nah, I'm just getting it out of the way.
Yeah.
It's just
Sorry,
an obstacle on the battlefield at the moment.
Yeah, I was about to say it just starts twitching because all the nerves are like.
Carry on. What are you doing, Ralph?
Also, go ahead and try and. Oh wait, no, Tito's right there. That's a bad idea. Can I heal the spider?
You can.
I will do that.
Sure. So first action, fire shot. Second action, heal spider. Go ahead and do it. And then... So, that is incorrect math. Are you using the auto success?
What?
You took the medic dedication, did you
yeah.
not?
Mm-hmm.
You would auto succeed on a DC, on a DC 20 expert, DC check at this point. Because you're level 6, plus your, expert, right? Which means that you get a +4, plus 10 from assurance. So 10 plus 10, 20. So if you were to take an expert DC check, right, you would get 10 additional healing from being an expert DC, 5 from being an expert DC and medic, right, so plus 15, plus your level of 6, so plus 21, so it's 2d8 plus 21.
Wow.
So would you like to re-roll that?
Oh, wait. Sorry. There's a lot of numbers and my brain doesn't do good
So
with
just
numbers.
2d8 plus 21
Okay.
for your
Damn.
medicine. Because you are now
totally-
you
yeah.
now auto succeed on a DC 20 medicine check. Okay, 28 healing. You rolled worse on the dice, but
Yeah, it was bad,
Yeah.
but still.
But-
I was
it's still
gonna
more
say the
healing.
first roll would have just been 35, but then you rolled again. Like whatever.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's still enough to get him pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's full.
Pretty much max. Yeah.
There you go. Do you like your battlefield medicine now?
Yes.
There you go. Would you like to reload with your last action so you have your gun ready to...
Yep.
You just keep in mind to have your reaction ready.
Mhm.
All right, so let's do a thing. Let's do a thing. What do we want to do?
Oh boy.
We got a prone spider. We got 3 creatures within range right now. So I think first and foremost, the wise choice would be... Ooh. He's not really being surrounded or anything.
I should have gotten closer. At least one space.
You know
closer.
what? I'll do Soul Scream. So it's going to let out a wail of agony. I'm gonna need Warg and Tito to make a will save.
That is
My reaction,
not good.
so
I
did
am
not go
re-rolling that.
with something that
That
I'm
is
assuming-
better, but probably not a success.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay.
I still have.
So Tito, on a critical failure,
What are my saves today?
right. Hold on.
I can re-roll that, right?
You have hero points?
You got a hero
I
point.
should have at least one.
Then do it.
Actually, you guys should be fine. I'm gonna.
It's better.
What the fuck?
It's not a crit failure.
I'm gonna
I mean,
be
it might still be a crit failure, but
I'm gonna
Oh,
be a
fair enough.
dick.
Another crit fail.
I'm gonna be a dick and just make everyone make that save. He's just gonna. Actually, Relawana, you're too far away. You don't get it.
Woo!
Raisami,
That means that the dog is too far,
Alphonse, and
too?
Skitters. Yes.
Do I want to use my reaction to slap him with a shield?
You don't. You can't. That's not how your attack of opportunity works.
That's awesome.
Range
My
of that, or am I?
my
You are.
screen just went black.
Okay.
So, stupefied. Skitters
what is
is
this?
Stupefied.
yeah, sure. Let's just throw more on the spider.
So everyone
My,
that
I,
did.
I can't see my screen like at all. I have to reload. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
I just went through all the list. Everyone that was within 10 feet of him and did not roll a 28 or higher, you are stupefied.
That is unfortunate.
Love that.
So he moved up to where he currently is and then released the squeeb. I definitely need to
Okay,
kill.
This does not affect me, like, at all.
No, it doesn't really affect anyone except for Raisami, realistically.
What is it?
Yeah,
again?
because if I fail the save, which I have to reload to see if I fail or not.
You
I
rolled
literally
a,
cannot-
You rolled a 27.
27. You
Okay,
failed by
so
one.
I pass or
You
fail.
failed by 1.
You failed.
Awesome. Now I can't unleash Psyche.
Correct. Warg.
Hey. I guess I can.
Because I'm raging, I think, how does the grapple trait on my,
You get
fists affect my...
you get a +1 from your hand wraps, mighty blows.
Hey, boss.
What?
So I wait. I got skip.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, his turn goes skip.
you're also stupefied.
Yes.
Go ahead, Alphonse.
I was about to ask about that too. I was like, don't I get it?
Go ahead, Alphonse.
kinda feel left out.
You
All right.
you get to go.
Wait, Alphonse got stunned too? When did Alphonse get stunned?
He
I
failed
got
his-
it.
Yeah, he got
range.
stunned.
Yeah.
He got stunned
I-
too, so he only has one action.
Yeah, which is completely fine. I'm gonna use divine disarmory.
Does that have the concentrate trait?
No.
Go ahead and throw it up.
All right.
There's it.
It's ready.
Also, it doesn't affect anyone that rejects gods. Just a
Look at him.
forewarning.
He is an abomination. He does not believe in a god.
I don't know. Fucking. It just says that if it's
Check
fucking.
the last line. A creature that despises all deities, such as an Algolthu, is unaffected.
Alrighty then. I'll just slap it then.
This is a creature that is
Is Alphonse.
unaffected.
It's the perfect ability to not affect the atheist in fantasy world.
It's like,
A mechanical reason for it.
Alright, I'm gonna slap it with the shield now.
do it. That's just a miss.
Down. Down.
Would you like to use your last action to flank with the warg?
I can't move.
He only had one action, remember?
Right. Your stunned goes away.
Alrighty.
Your
I
turn.
don't
Okay,
know-
so I think
I don't
reading
know
up on
why,
what
but
it
Alphonse
does,
isn't
I can
visible
use
for
my
me.
attack, I can use my bonus to attack rolls as an item bonus
Yes.
to
Oh,
athletics
skeleton.
check.
Alright.
Reaction is
So I don't know what my
It's like not on my
item
screen.
bonus is. Is
Plus
it just a
one.
+1? Okay.
The same bonus you get to
to
attacks.
retroactive something, because I forgot, but I think it's too late. It's fine. Never mind.
Were you going to performance?
I was gonna,
Counter-performance.
yeah, I was gonna see if I could counter performance. I forgot. I thought I burnt my reaction, so I didn't. But I did not burn my reaction for this turn. It happened after my turn went, so I have a reaction again.
I mean, if we keep going through caveats, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Continue.
So
Or go
add
ahead.
that. And I'm gonna try and grapple this son of a gun.
Oh, you're grabbing him.
We're grabbing him.
21. Probably not.
No.
Didn't think so. Oh well. I'll just punch them.
No.
No.
That's
no.
a 2.
Anything else?
Wow, it really. Let me. I have another hero point. I'm gonna just use it on that, please.
No.
Anything
No.
else?
I feel that.
That be all for you today?
I hate you. Shut up.
Thank you for stopping.
Uh,
Raisami,
Thank you for stopping by. Remember, your hero points are always welcome here.
See, I hate that I have to do that shit at fucking Taco Bell, bro. No, not Taco Bell, Taco Cabana.
Raisami, the turn is yours.
Yeah, it's really cool actually. When does this stupefied go away?
Well, because you
Get it,
failed
your
your saving
turn.
throw against Soul Scream, the creature is stupefied 1. Further failed saves against Soul Scream increase the condition value by 1 to a maximum of stupefied 4. Each time the character gets a full night's rest, the stupefied condition gained from Soul Scream decreases by 1.
I just always have this stupefied.
What?
That's
This is
fucked up.
bullshit. I can't
That's
do
really
anything
Also,
now.
It shows that I have. It shows that I have 2. I stupefied 2.
I think it's because it didn't work the first time. There you go, it's gone.
Okay.
You didn't
Awesome.
crit fail.
Fucked.
So.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it
Would
was
you like
kind of
to-
the issue. I was like, that's kind of why I wanted to counter performance, but it's too late now.
I mean, if you really want to, go ahead and give me a performance
No,
check.
it's alright. It's too late.
If you want to try and
It's been too
save
long.
your friend, go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright,
If you wanna
fine.
do it, just do it. Make your dreams
Just
come
go.
true. Make it so that they
So,
don't have
Make a
to deal
performance
with
check
the.
and give me your hero.
I
Give me your
have.
backhand.
I don't. Habada. That is exactly 28.
That is
I think you
exactly
said
the
that
DC.
was the DC, yeah.
All right, wise guy.
There you go.
You are
You
not
have-
stupefied
You
for one
said
round.
it, so I said I was like, it's
No,
too
it's
late.
fine.
I said it
Go
from the
ahead,
beginning.
go ahead, Raisami.
Huzzah! You
I'm also
did it.
out of focus points now, so which is another reason why I kind of wanted to hold on to it.
Raisami, you have this round of not being stupefied. What would you like to do?
This round, yeah.
Unless you pass the save.
I'm gonna Psyche, I guess.
Do it.
And then not liking anything here.
I believe in
Very
you.
much not liking anything here. Thank you. I'll cast Astral Rain on this dude and amp it.
Cool. What's the amp do?
Well, it just makes it so it's a 5-foot burst rather than just a 5-foot cube.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Okay, so 5-foot burst, which is literally just him. Need a reflex save.
It also allows you to sustain it, where you don't do that normally. Looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Very good. That's going to be a Weebex from him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he rolled really good. He rolled a 19. 19 on the die.
Dang.
You can guess what happens. Kite, was there anything you would like to add in this situation?
To this specific one? No.
Good. You have one more action left, correct, Raisami?
I guess.
Me
Like,
too, man.
no thanks.
Understandable.
Unfortunately, though, I think it can technically hit you.
Yeah,
Correct.
it has this reaction.
Yeah.
So
Can I
You can use a reaction after we find
Yeah.
out if this kills him or not.
Yeah, because I'm like, who should I use it?
Alright, does a 35 hit you?
I believe does.
That's gonna
Don't ask
be
that question
44.
ever again.
That'll be 44 damage. Make me a will save.
Can I use my reaction now?
You can, go ahead.
Okay.
Reduce the damage by, what, 8?
8, yeah.
Very good. Raisama, you get it back 8 HP.
Wow.
Make me a will save.
And it's in equal 2 now.
Did you give my back? Did you do that for me, or do I need to do it myself?
I was just waiting for you to roll me the save, but if you can't,
Oh.
I'll do it.
What save again?
Will.
Will.
I need you to make me a bill save.
A billion save.
Okay. Now, just be glad I didn't crit you when you tried to cast a spell, because I just remembered I could have attack opportunity the spell, which would have counteracted it, but I did it when you moved. 27. That is... What is the DC on this? Fuck.
Is that one below the DC?
It is again. Yes, you are. You are.
Why?
You are stunned 2 on your turn. Next turn. There we go. Hey, you're not stupefied though, and I don't think I can push through this fucking mob of people to get to you. So.
Thank you for burning the reaction, though. Skitters will thank you later.
Okay,
All
this
right.
is yours.
when he
Alright,
crawls
let's
out of
fucking
here.
people on it.
Hey, what would you like to do?
I like to move.
But once again, I would like to ask: did you give me the 8? Because you said I had like 8 HP. Did I? Or
Yes, I
something?
gave it back to you. I give it back to you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ward, but I'm doing a thing.
Get wrecked, Warg.
What thing you be doing?
I'm gonna cast a new thing.
Is this gonna put me in danger?
Maybe a little bit. Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I know what's happening. Warg, make me a reflex save.
Yes.
That what's gonna happen? Oh no.
Sure don't like the sound of that.
Also, Alphonse, make me a reflex save.
God
be
damn
within
it.
It's a 20 foot, I think.
It is.
5, 10, 15, 20.
5, 10, 15, 20. That hits Alphonse.
That- If so, then I'm not going to be casting him. I thought it would just end on the space at the right side of
It's
the
not from
page.
the center of your space, it's from the edge of your token.
Right.
That's how emanations work.
5, 10. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not doing that then. Very sad. I'll just go with strike.
Very good. That hits. It turns to you and you punch like 3 of its molars out.
Strike part dose. And then my remaining action is going to be
Any minute.
casting Protect Companion.
I didn't mean to only apply half the damage. There we go. Alrighty.
That's all I got.
Come on,
I forgot-
Grufflet, do a
I forgot
thing.
that thing was still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all forgot about the Grothlet.
You piece of shit. Why the spider?
11 damage to Skitters.
Fuck you.
Hey, it was that
That's
or
just evil.
do nothing. Because it can't hurt anyone else. It's like, weak target, must eat.
Warg is right there.
Warg is also very scary. Also, that's all his turn. He hit once, then missed.
Alright, well, first I'll burn the action to command the spider, so he has 2 actions, meaning he has 1 action.
So he stands, or does he crawl?
He crawls.
Hold on. BF2E crawl. I don't remember how far you can get.
I thought it was half. Is it not same?
I think it's you can move a prone. You are prone and your speed is at least 10 feet. You move 5 feet by crawling and continue to stay prone.
Wait, huh?
You can move him 5 feet.
Shit.
So
This does not help.
So you could make it. You could have him stand to give him a +2 to his AC.
Could put him right there.
Yeah, I guess I'll have him stand then.
I guess if he crawls and he's down on down the stairs, right? I will say that that the guy doesn't have line of sight on a prone spider.
Okay.
All right, he crawls down the stairs.
Crawls down the stairs.
He's like, man,
He's safe for a bit.
man, this ain't great, you know.
Fuck this shit.
He's like, gets the fuck out.
I'm not sure if it matters.
Heavily
too
cursing in
much.
Spider, but I'm the only one that can understand it.
I'm not sure if it matters too much, but slap the Enfeeble 2 on that fucking noodle man.
Right. Where's the people? Okay.
Okay, now what can I do that has any semblance of usefulness?
Would everyone like to help me remember who's done the most damage this round?
This round?
Not a clue.
This round, I think it's just Tito. I
Okay.
think he's the only one that's really actually hit it this round.
No, Ralph did a bunch of damage.
It's true.
Sadly, I'm
Oh
sorry.
no,
guys.
Tito missed. That's right. Yeah, no, it would be Ralph then.
All right. What are you doing with the rest of your turn?
No. All right. I don't like being here near him.
What?
You know, I think I'm gonna. No, I don't want to do that actually. Shit. Fuck. What do I want to do? I'll just up inspire courage again and fucking. I'll just shield on myself.
Very good. Now, here's the real question. Alphonse.
Yeah.
It's not your turn yet. Hold on, Ralph, go. God.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not
Go
okay.
ahead.
Slow down a
Why
little.
did you post
Slow down,
that
Chief.
GIF? What was that GIF for?
What?
When we were peeking through the door.
Oh yeah, when we were up in the
Yeah.
ghost room, we were peeking. I was
I
saying
assume that's
Rowan
the
is like
unless somebody posted
holding
another GIF,
holding
but-
the door,
No, that
peeking
was like-
around it.
9 minutes ago.
Yeah,
What?
we were there.
Ralph,
I
kill
don't
him.
think I don't think you quite understand how long it took us to get down over here
Fucking
and start
inspire
fighting this thing.
courage turns that into a hit.
It's been
For
a
the
while,
damage.
yeah.
10. Good.
10.
10 damage. Hell
Um,
yeah.
And then I guess I could try and shoot that thing, but
We're just ignoring it. This is something that's fucked us up at one point.
well, I was kind of hesitant to just because it do the acid thingy, but like,
I just find it really
It's not
funny that
that
like 2 levels ago, this thing like fucked us up.
yeah.
And now we're here
Yeah.
just like, it's there. Whatever, we'll deal with it later.
Now I'll deal with it now.
I say focus on the
No,
big
deal
boy.
with the big thing now.
Yeah, we gotta focus on the big boy because he can fuck us up.
Yeah.
Real
What are you doing, Doug?
I also kind of want to. Sorry, I'm being indecisive.
You're in range of it too, so if you
Yeah.
step back before it gets its reaction, you won't get hit.
You know what, fuck it. Maybe I'll shoot at him one more time and then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
We do
So,
that.
first action, fire a shot. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna try and hit him again and then leave.
Okay, so fire the second shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. God damn it.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
Another 7 damage. And then you're going to move away.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go like just back this way.
Very good.
What the fuck is going on? There's something going on with Foundry right now because it hasn't
Yeah.
done
it's
this in a while.
Bro,
Yeah,
what the
Now it's
fuck?
No,
now it's
Foundry's
supposed to
been
reload my page like 3 times today.
to
Yeah, same
reload,
here.
but I literally haven't been able to see Alphonse this entire fight. He is just invisible to me.
Weird.
Go Skelly G.
Bruh.
Foundry
Alright.
on some fuck shit today.
Time to hopefully unleash the pain.
Oh no.
Please don't.
All right, nat 20 on Relawana. Relawana, I need a will save because it's the first time I've hit you, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. Alright, give me a sec. I'm reloading unless you want to do it for me.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Alphonse, going to go for attack number dose on you. Cool, I'm rolling 3s and 4s when I attack you for some reason. Plot armor it is.
I'm also reloading.
Attacking. Oh yeah, another nat 20. That's gonna be on fucking Quats.
On Warg,
well,
dang,
on Warg.
dude.
28
Man,
damage to Warg.
Foundry's so close.
Not
I
on
need to
me.
roll a will save.
Yes, because this is the first time I've hit you.
Eh.
I'm Sag. Big Sag. I didn't get crit.
Now it's
Is that a crit fail?
It is. You're stunned 4.
So cool. No turn. No. I get no turn next time.
And then last attack is gonna be on Tito. Sadly, the enfeebled makes that a miss.
Wait, how did it hit creatures so many times?
Because I crit 2 of
See,
you
but-
with a nat 20.
It has the thing to actually.
It has, yeah, that ability.
I've already explained that it has that power. That's the end of its turn, sadly. When you get in here, Relawana, you'll have to,
Okay,
make
so
your
will save.
a William save. Yes.
Is this a like mental visual something effect?
You got smacked. So no.
I guess, yeah, but the effect of its of the will save.
Why is it? Did you say mental?
Yeah.
It's a mental effect.
Let me double check to make sure because I keep forgetting I have a thing. Well versed. Auditory. No, okay, never mind. Not mental for this one. Never mind.
Okay.
It's auditory illusion, linguistic, sonic, or visual traits.
Make me a
it's
William
23.
save. 23. You are stunned 2.
Stunned 2. Yep.
There we go. Working my way through the class.
Oh, I didn't take damage. Okay.
No, I already applied the damage to you. You have right now.
I do not have damage applied to me on my screen.
Oh, just know you have 24 HP.
Okay. Well, I was gonna shield block.
Okay, so you reduce that by what, 5 or 15? 10 or 15? I think it's 10 right now. Check the shield heighten effect, and I'll give you back some of the HP. Warg, what are you doing?
Literally nothing, because I reduced my stun condition to 1.
Right.
It is 10. Yes. It is 10.
Also, you did it again. Play.
Updating it. Updating and change my. Oh, good.
You did
yay.
what?
That
Skip
happened.
yours?
Again.
Oh yeah, you
No,
did
I-
skip his turn again.
Oh, Alphonse, what do you want to do?
Good question. I guess. Shit, what can I do?
You can die.
Fuck you, no.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I mean, get a 35. Then I'll let you kill me. Fuck, I don't know. I guess,
With the enfeebled, it was very difficult to get a 35 on you. But the enfeebled is gone.
yeah. Shit, what to do?
What do you do?
That is a good
Was
question,
I in
Chief.
range of him? I thought I was out of range.
He has
from
a
where I
20-foot
was, and I don't think
tentacle.
he moved.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It must have just been.
So we
I
use
think
our actions, but they're not reactions, right?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a sip from the chalice, but I have to throw it in here. I'm gonna just take a sip, so I get 2 plus half my level, so 5.
3
10.
plus. Oh yeah, 2 plus half your level, so 3.
So 5. I get 5.
Okay. You get 5 temporary hit points. What the fuck is this game? Why every time I attack you, I roll a fucking 3?
Fuck you!
What is
Plot
happening?
armor.
Fucking plot
In
armor.
Alphonse's world, we just live in it.
Yeah.
What in the fuck? I have not rolled a 5 against you since like the campaign started. What in the dick? Not only do you have the highest AC, but I just can't fucking hit you. I can't roll.
Like, it's not even his AC that's been a factor. Like, you get with just a 5, you could probably walk around naked.
No, I missed his AC by 2, but
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
I'm gonna.
like, against anyone else that would have hit.
Yeah,
Against
so
him,
that
it
would have
doesn't.
hit most of us then.
Very good.
Now one.
I can't hit you, you can't hit me. This is just the way the world goes.
Alright, I'm gonna slap him again.
Some people say to this day they're still fighting down there.
That's a miss. Alright,
That's a
Warg,
crit miss.
your turn has nothing happen. Raisami, what do? You
I have one action, correct?
Yes.
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 Alright, that's awesome. I'm gonna. You put shield on Alphonse.
Good.
You don't need it though.
He don't need it. I will kill him, but apparently not.
Shield.
Pass the shield. There.
Let's go, 26.
My god. Kite, what do you do?
I boost.
Hyper Boosto. Give me your rolls, you schmuck.
So, which position would either me or Tito have to be in to flank?
This position.
You're already flanking him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, very good. One of those hits.
Top one.
$18. You give him another good bop. He's looking fucked up. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
And with my remaining action, I would cast guidance on Warg, I guess.
Cool.
Not about right. Hello.
Man.
Actually, you know, he probably just ran up to you because you look weak. He's going after weak-looking
Hi.
things. Fucking.
Mad at me.
Even against you, that doesn't hit.
Wow, I have middle class AC. Thank you very much. Don't give me an even
God,
against you.
I rolled with a minus fucking 4, and I rolled the same result. I rolled a 22 both times. God damn it! Get fucked, Grothlet. You are useless to me. Because the entire party is immune to your passive ability.
Y'all.
Once you make the first save, you're immune. What do you do now, Relowana?
Time to use my singular action to fuck off.
Very good.
I agree.
And fuck your attack of opportunity, because I'm gonna time jump.
I already used it on, I already used my attack on, Alphonse.
Wait, did you? This turn?
Yeah, I used it on
Oh,
Alphonse,
that's right.
Alphonse when he tried to sip his cup, and I fucking missed him.
Yeah, fuck it. I still want the 2 movement.
Very good.
Such a cool ability.
Whee! Let's see. It's 50 feet. It's
Yeah.
two of my movements. So wee.
Very
Relowana is
cool.
officially Tracer.
Literally just disappeared and reappeared for everyone else.
I want to be Tracer. I'm already
So-
Tracer.
So Skitters is still prone, as his action can only be to stride or strike, and he's prone.
Oh shit, that's right.
Poor Skitters.
That's fine.
How
Yeah,
does
He's
Spider be
healthier than I
proud?
am right now. He's just on belly. Just sprawled out.
Yeah, sadly we do lose Inspire Courage.
You do.
Yeah, you do lose Inspire.
Ralph, the
Courage
turn
now.
is yours.
I did not want to
Okay.
be near that guy anymore.
You would never guess it, but I think I'm going to shoot him.
Heck yeah.
Kill it! Kill it! Call it cringe.
Damn, dog. You really are like fucking persona
Yeah, I
non
don't know why
grata in this
today-
fight. Like, what is with your rolls today? With another
I have
shot.
no idea, but it's great.
You are
I should,
whittling him-
honestly, I should have just upped Inspired Courage and then used my Shadow Projectile for that, but oh well.
I mean, you guys are whittling this thing down.
Could
It's
you
fucking
not
rough.
still do Shatter Projectile? Because that's a
I'm out of
reaction.
third level spells, and I think I'm also too far away.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm not gonna
But
do
it
sound
would've been
effects
really
for a
nice, 'cause
dying
that would've-
monstrosity,
that
but
would've
you were
made it,
fucking it up. What are you gonna do,
That
Doggo?
would have made that a 30.
You know, I'll give Raisami some healing. Raisami's kind of hurt.
Here you go, Sami. Pat,
You
pat.
want some healing?
Sure.
Okay. So is the 2d8 plus 21, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You are healer now. You are Mercy.
Awesome.
35.
You should have picked first.
I will kill you.
With the gat.
Alright. Time for,
Do it. Hit me. Kill me.
You want me to?
I dare you. Yeah.
So, the question is...
You should have picked Mercy.
The question is, I can't really, because of where you guys are, I guess I can move to get the spider in range, so I think I will.
Or you could not, like.
No, I will. I will.
Oh, that spider. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Excuse me,
yeah.
sir. I thought you were talking about the
Sir?
other spider. I'm not dying 3, so that's fine. Or dying 2, so that's fine. I'm okay with this.
Walking Abomination, I'm sorry, but implement.
By the
interrupt.
way, Raisami, did you, sustain your, mind bubble thing?
Oh.
No, they wouldn't have been able to.
No, I did shield. I did a shield. I fuck that shit.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Yeah, make a strike, buddy. Hit him.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Very good.
Let's go.
The stride is interrupted. As he is unable to move away.
Woo!
Well, he only has the 3. So 5, 10, 15, 20, the dog is just out of reach. So he's going to... I don't even think if I roll max damage, a crit will kill you. So I will do this, and I shall simply strike as many of you as I can. That's a 39 for 50 damage to Alphonse. Damn, I really wish I had used the bite. I'm assuming that 10 of that's gonna get blocked. Damn, I really should have bit you because that would have dropped you. Damn. Rip. All right, let's try now against Warg. Noodle attack. There's another crit with a 34. 38 damage to Warg. You don't have to make another save once you've made your save. Oh, Alphonse, I need a will save. That's the first time I touched you.
He already took. No, it's not.
Is that the
Yes,
first?
it is. It is the first time.
No, it's not.
Is that the
You
first
can hit,
time
like-
I've hit him with the noodle?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you hit him with the noodle when he first came into the room.
Did he make a will save then? Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
You're
I
good.
believe.
You're immune.
Yeah, I did.
Time to hit Tito with it. Let's see if I can get Tito to lose actions.
Haha.
That's another
I've been
crit.
keeping track, DM.
Wow.
So that's 44 damage to you, Kite, and make me a will save from Tito's perspective. Make me that William save. 22. That's a failure. You are stunned 2, and as you share actions, that means you lose 2 actions. Now all I need to do is kill Alphonse and then shimmy over to you and slap you, so you lose actions as well.
Fuck you! You're not getting past me.
What are you doing, Alphonse?
Hold the
Slapping
line,
the shit out of this
Slenderman.
thing. But first, I'm gonna drink from the chalice.
Good.
Now that he can't do it, approach try would have also to hit the Grothlet, so it then explodes, dealing damage to everyone.
I hit you with a normal hit with the jaws. Does 28 damage drop you?
Sadly, yes.
Fuck out of my house.
Took you
Lose the
this
shield.
long to kill me,
I
finally.
took you this long to drop you
Shield
once.
block.
To drop me once.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Alright, Warg,
Right.
finish him off. God damn it.
Am I not allowed a shield block?
You already did. I assumed you already
Oh.
did on the first time that I crit him,
Oh,
so I gave him
alright.
back the 10 HP. Did you amp it, or
Cool.
was it a regular the first time?
It is regular.
Yeah. So you shield blocked the first time, and then when he sipped the cup, I hit him with an attack. Fucking rolled like a 6. I cannot with you. Jesus Christ. Nothing hits you, ever. Warg, do your business.
Okay, I only have one action. Well, not
No, you
one
have
action,
two.
but only
You have
two
two.
actions.
You have two.
Alright. Target. We're gonna punch.
Holy shit, nice.
Come
Wow,
on now. Kill
can't
it. I didn't
even-
survive this long for you not to kill it.
Very good. Raisami, what do you do? I do believe you're
I
stupefied now.
hit him this time!
I
Throw
am.
everything in the kitchen sink at him.
This entire round is gonna be miss, 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 miss.
It really is, though.
I swear to God.
Do it, Sami. Kill him. Do it.
I'm not gonna
Please.
kill him. I can promise
Please.
you that.
That's a miss.
Ah,
Oh boy.
it rolled into a 12.
What do you do with your last action?
Ah.
I'm gonna attempt to put a shield on Warg,
Very
a
good.
amp shield.
Very good.
In which, yeah, this is an amp shield.
You're stupefied, so you need to roll
I know.
that.
I am.
Yeah.
Nope. Never mind.
Nope, never mind.
Cool.
No
The shield.
shield.
Feel-
No shield for
That's
me.
that's my turn.
Cool, Kite, what do you do?
With
Please
me
punch
having
him to
two
death.
actions? How much?
You can just slap him. Try to kill him.
That's all I can do. Boost. Punch.
Too good.
God.
If you got a hero point, it's a good time to use it.
I kind of got it. I already used to.
Go, Grothlet.
Barry,
And
you're
hit- oh.
Barry, you're drained. Eh.
Get the fuck away from me.
I hit you
God damn it.
for 10 damage.
He actually did something. No.
I mean, I've been scratching you guys. Barely. Alright, time for attack number 2. Alright, that's a miss. Good.
The Grothlet is feeling the weight of disappointment, huh?
Alright, Rillawana.
Oh God.
Kill the
is 2 levels
fucker,
lower than us,
please.
right?
Please!
He's 3
kill
levels
him.
lower than you guys.
I'm just
What do you mean?
at bare minimum. I'm gonna do guaranteed damage. I'm 3 action magic missiling.
Very good. Tell me, how do you want to kill this thing? Let me
I'm just gonna.
let me wax on about what happened this entire fight. It was fucking attack after attack that misses fucking Alphonse. Eventually, one fucking hits him, bodies the shit out of him twice, and just constant barrage from the gun, Tito and Ward. Did you hit him once? Twice?
No!
No, good. So no attacks from Ward
Not a
hit him.
single time was he hit.
The
by
dog
me.
peppers him with bullets. Like, man is full of holes. Tito hit him like twice. Dog did
How
almost
much
all
health
the
would-
work. I don't know what the fuck happened. Dog, you did like all the damage.
I was like,
How much health did he have remaining? Like, how much health does he currently have remaining
Well,
as
let's see.
this magic
Let's
missile's
see.
about to go
What
through?
level magic missile are you casting?
It's just first level. It's the only one I can cast
Roll
at the
me
moment.
3d4 plus 3.
3d4 plus 3.
Yes.
There's a chance it lives.
If it lives, and
If it lives, dog, you gotta kill it.
yeah, Ralph, you're gonna get this.
Fucking.
That's exactly how much HP it had.
Fucking.
Let's go.
Nice.
Spirit gun. I just aim my finger like a gun and just blast magic missiles out of it like fucking die.
As your
Get out of here!
as your
Go
barrage
down.
of 3 bullets fly through the air and hit him with one last piteous moan, he collapses, dead. And sadly, he does not have an explosion.
All right, fight's not over. We still have the
Yeah, no,
grappler.
someone beat the shit out of the
Yeah.
grappler.
Oh, don't
Get him,
worry.
bro.
I will.
I don't think
Yeah.
you have a chance.
No. After Ralph's turn,
wait,
it's
but,
Alphonse's, and he needs to roll his
I know what
stability
to
check.
say. It's,
Damn
Ralph
it.
might be able to drop.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
maybe
the
not.
thing is, Kite is also right by it, and if it does that acid thing again, Kite is almost. So I need to heal Kite first, and then Alphonse is also.
Fair.
Oh no, I'm chilling. At
you-
most, we can do like.
You also did just
Maybe
use your
zero.
battle medicine on him, so I don't think you can again this
13
time, this
damage,
round.
liquid.
Well, this combat.
On Kite? I don't think so.
No, Rasami,
Yeah, on
Rasami,
Kite you
not
can't.
Kite.
That was in
Yeah.
the previous fight.
No, I would be able to do it on. But if you think you're fine,
I
I
have
just don't want
18
you to
HP.
die. Okay. Yeah, I'll just fucking.
I mean, worst case scenario,
Also,
we get him back
dog,
up.
once
It's
per day
fine.
you can double dip on someone.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, your medic dedication also lets you double dip once per day. That's a crit.
That is a crit.
Dead. It's dead.
It's
No,
not
no,
gonna
no.
die
Let's
immediately because
find
it's
out,
literally
let's
not
find out.
even hurt yet.
Okay,
Oh
36
My-
damage.
goodness!
Not dead.
Oh,
Not.
Nope.
Do you have another shot, or you need to reload?
They just double
Well, I
barreled
can-
that guy.
Wait, did you double
Oh,
barrel?
that's right.
Did you double barrel?
No, that was just a
Yeah.
regular.
That's what I thought.
It looked like it
Be
was
able
double
to shoot him
barreling.
again anyway, because I can
What do you do?
risky reload.
I-
But
yeah,
also, no, I'm just gonna. I want.
Or, I
want
mean-
to live.
or could you just melee him with the gun? Do you have a strike?
They do have a melee
But
strike.
yeah, I
yes.
could just. You know what, I'll just fucking do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was saying, just try and bop
Tap
him.
him.
Hey, there you go.
Did
Didn't
you
didn't apply the multiple attack penalty.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
so
that's
it's,
right. That's right.
So
So
it's not a
it's
crit. It's not a crit. It's a regular hit.
But okay.
Go ahead. You do the damage.
Yeah.
I rolled, but that's not okay. 6 more damage. Not dead.
Okay.
Oh my god. Well,
Alphonse, roll your save.
Roll me a d20, Alphonse.
Oh,
So you are now dying too.
I thought wasn't
He
he
didn't
dropped
crit
by a
fail.
crit or was it a regular hit?
No, if he had gotten crit, he would be dying 4, and he would be dead.
Oh,
Because that 2 would have made him go down by 2 stages. He would have been dying 4 immediately. Because how it works is that it's a flat check. You can still crit fail flat checks, and the DC, I believe, would be... So right now, the DC is 11, because it's 10 plus your dying level, right? So the DC would have been 12. A
Mhm.
2 would have been 10 below the DC, and he would have gone down by 2 stages, and he would have gone straight to dying 4. But it wasn't a crit that dropped him, so he was only dying 2.
all right. Give me my turn, DM.
Go punch.
I'll finish this.
Swear to God, if you miss.
It's going to
So
explode
funny,
and
yeah.
kill Alphonse.
First things first. I'm gonna do this for the lulz. I'm gonna grapple it.
No lulz. Just do it.
That could have been your hit, though.
Yeah, you would have killed it.
It
Just kill
could
it.
have been,
instead of-
but I'm doing this as because I
It is
think it's gonna
restrained.
die if I hit it.
I will kill you.
I will kill you if you do not kill this thing.
killer be killed.
That hits.
Still hit.
All right. Can I say that I suplex it?
You did not take suplex, so I will not grant you the
I know.
funny. You got rid of the wrestler dedication. No, you don't get to be funny.
Fine, but I just grab its like. When I grab it, I then grab it with my other hand, its head, and just slam it into the wall.
This is fair. You smoosh it. It dies. It dies a very gruesome death. It lived as it died. Goopy.
Now we all need to make a fortitude save, right?
Yes, and the Alphonse automatically fails.
Oh no! I didn't think of
Alright,
that.
dying 2. Dying 3.
Thank you. Sure is
You'll be
real
my
nice
death.
to be on the other side of the room right now.
I'm not gonna make you because you just become sickened. It's whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, you just become a little bit.
Oh, crit failed that one.
Very good,
Really
Ralph.
cool.
You take. Let me just do double the 2d6. That's so 6. You take 12. You don't get dropped. Well, actually, Kite, how much you rolled a? Okay, never mind. Kite's fine.
Yeah,
That's
Kite's
fine.
perfectly fine.
Hey dog, can I get some healing? Can I not die, please?
So there's the thing.
Or
So where,
Rastami?
where
Anyone?
exactly is Alphonse? I cannot see him.
He is 3 spaces
Right
to the left of
here.
He's
you.
right here.
Oh, and now Foundry is for you.
I just need healing from someone that isn't using divine healing.
I say, are we out of combat? I can
Yes.
just walk up and sue.
Might. Oh, is Foundry about to crash?
I ended
think that
the
is bad.
encounter and just remove your stupefieds and your conditions, everyone.
Wait. So I doesn't exist to me, but I'll
I don't believe in Alphonse.
yeah, I'm not a believer.
Not my god. All right. I'm assuming he's
For
dying.
argument's sake.
He is very dying. Will the DC be higher to treat his? Nah. You pick him up. I won't be mean, GM.
I
I
just
would say, if you're gonna do that, then I'll just walk over and sue them. Not
Well,
dealing
because-
with the killing the skeleton.
Because the medicine check to treat wounds can be increased in the DC depending on circumstances. But I will say the dog is good enough to
Yeah, I was about to say, like, as Alphonse is just laying there sprawled on the floor, the essence of his life is escaping, and then fucking the dogs are like, no! And he just goes
There's
back.
a bunch of black goo just dripping out of the cracks in his bones, and the dog just grabs it and starts stuffing it back in, like, no, get back in!
Heroically runs up, slaps Band-Aid on him, stands up.
Fuck it. And just imagine, as he gets up, he just kind of like wobbles and kind of like gets his crown. He looks over at the flesh abomination that's there, and he like pants, heavy breathing, he just goes, heroes never die. Just turns his back again.
So
Wow.
that's the Overwatch
Dog
reference
responds,
section then.
dog responds, puts hand on shoulder. Should have been Tracer.
Ford grabs one of its tentacles.
Let's go, Overwatch reference of the day.
Sadly.
I liked it better when we were making Minecraft references.
Yeah,
Me
no,
too.
you should have brought a totem of undying, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Very done.
There you go, check marks.
Check, there we go. Check box.
Minecraft
I mean,
reference of the day.
This thing was pretty ghastly.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You had to work
No
for
more.
that one.
Yeah.
That one's not.
That was
Try
very
again.
reaching, wasn't it?
Don't worry, I've been there. I've been shut up before.
Anyway, Ward grabs one of the tentacles and starts to pry it off.
Stop eating things.
You're not gonna gain.
Who said I was gonna eat this thing?
Literally, all of your past actions have pointed to you doing that.
Just imagine you holding it with two hands right below your mouth, like, what is who said I was gonna eat it?
No, this thing looks like it was possibly human at one point. Why would I do that?
Alphonse just looks over.
Someone had previously recalled knowledge. They had determined that this particular type of flesh warp is a flesh warp elf.
Gotcha.
So, York,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the goo you ate had humans in it.
It's not the same. That goop was very clearly, like, if there was human in it, it was very much disintegrated.
I don't understand you.
I like how the orc draws the line at eating human.
Yeah, Alphonse just goes, Amigo, Orc, you do know, since we're both dead, we don't have taste buds. We can't taste.
Speak for yourself.
You know what? I'm not touching it.
You don't have a tongue. I do. As he just like goes, bleh. As War just sticks out his tongue. You may not have a tongue, but I do.
It's just the meat tongue from Critical Role Season 3 just fucking unravels.
Fucking Alphonse just looks at the dog and just goes, if you want to tell him how butt he switched, you can. It's up to you. And he just walks.
I think it's a little bit of a lost
So,
cause,
like,
I'm not
he
gonna lie to you.
He grabs one of the tentacles, rips it off, and sticks it in his bag.
So, what
He's
exactly
waiting
are
for
you
later.
using that for if you're not going to eat it?
Trophy?
If we ever go
Okay.
back to the fucking to the beach house, I'm assuming Warg moved into the fucking smokehouse and he just instead of fish, there's just monster parts. He just
It just starts smelling in there.
Just starts up a monster jerky business.
pretty much.
Gross.
That's pretty much what I'm expecting here.
Actually, no, he doesn't rip it off. He just starts dragging this thing away.
There you
And
go.
he
You
drags
can
it
feed
to
that
the
to the ooze guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it drags it to the ooze people.
Ooze creatures.
The ooze.
Alrighty,
creatures.
is this what we're gonna call it? Or
Well,
I think it's
just to
good
get
enough
an
time for that.
idea what the party wants to do for next session, there's some stairs here.
there is.
Yeah, we're not going down those.
I don't know, fucking good.
Says
There is,
you,
however,
homie.
There is, however, a door over here.
Alright, look.
I can't see shit over there.
In
I was
game,
over there.
in game, we are
That's
on a
because
time
you
limit.
don't have dark vision.
We are on a time limit in game because one, we have to deal with whatever's fucking has the little girl marked. So I recommend it's best we deal with that first before we start exploring the entire dungeon.
That's on the next floor down, though. That's dangerous.
That is the trouble we're running into with that. Because it is a matter of how much do we not want to go down there, but also how long do we want to try and wait? Because the clock's kind of ticking.
Yeah.
I already have my decision set. It's to help out the child.
And does the child get teleported away? I feel like we don't have to go down there. We could just be with the child.
I don't.
I don't know if it necessarily is a thing we can't stop in the moment.
I mean,
I'm not telling you anything.
Yeah.
If you're
no,
waiting
I
for me
don't-
to, if you're waiting for me to interject, being like,
No, that's not the
actually, you
pause
don't know
before.
shit.
No, I'm trying to.
Looking at my
I'm
notes.
well
Yeah, I'm
aware
trying
I
to
don't
figure out
know
what
shit.
these fucking goobers are gonna do.
Apparently, you guys know more than me because I didn't even know that was what that was. So that was found out after I left.
Wait, what? What was what?
With
The child.
Yeah, the kid being
The-
marked.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
She's marked by. I don't remember what the creature
It's-
was.
a creature
a
of
thing
from like the dream realm, I think.
dimension, pretty
Yeah.
much.
And it's
Oh, okay. Well,
it's
then
one
maybe
level
she can then. Fair.
because it's one level below us, and we have a good idea of where it could be.
picked up dreams, so I could try and counteract their dream magic.
But for the time being, she's kind of marked, and I think she has like some kind of effect going on with her or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we know even exactly what is going to happen, but it's not good.
Knowing that information now, like we do know that she's had like stuffed animals or something that weren't there before. So there's some way of transporting things through dreams, I guess, in some way. So
she had the ruby, right, which was like the link between them. That I believe near the end of last session we destroyed in order to figure out where.
Yeah.
I will have to rewatch last session. So
basically,
I have information.
She had a ruby that she kept in one of the stuffed animals. There was like a connection between her and the dream guy, and we found out that we could use it to track where this creature was, and it was destroyed in the process, but it basically reappeared with her. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
And by learning the location, we learned that it's the next floor down.
Yeah.
And the way it travels to her is through her dreams. So it's possible that it could just take her to a different dimension and be all like, well, you're now my food.
I don't even think we know exactly what it like wants with her, but
because it is slow. I think it's slowly killing her because her hand is like it has like a bruise or yeah, some kind of bruise. Was that just
that
the
was
marking?
revealed to be the word in that language that we linked to the. But I think it was mentioned that she was getting like things were getting worse, but she didn't seem like physically ill, just really exhausted, and more so everybody's treating her really badly for some reason. That's like an effect of.
Yeah, when I was there,
right?
Said there was like a feeling of just not wanting to be around the person.
Yeah, so I'm assuming that it has that effect because it's probably going to take her to wherever it's going to be, or wherever it's going to take her.
Make sense if it was trying to make it so nobody would miss her, which is really fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, bare minimum, if we're going to descend floors, we should at least, like, rest up. So yeah, because I have no 3rd level spell slots now, and if we're descending floors, I kind of need those.
Yeah, I do agree with that. We should fucking return to the surface.
Difficulty nerfed.
Yeah, we should.
This is what we like to call a difficulty tweak.
Yeah.
I do agree with that statement though. To go up, restock, refurbish everything.
I am down.
You can check and see how she's doing as well, and maybe get more info.
Yeah. I'm down to descend floors, but I definitely want to rest up.
But we gotta rest first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to. Since we're on like such a tight schedule in game with that whole quest, I don't want to explore and then we come back, the little girl is just gone, and we fucked up, and then we lose our only support. Well, one of our biggest allies in that fucking city, no, the town, which is the mayor.
Knowing this, I still want to spend time with her. She has a personal attachment, so yeah, this is priority numero uno.
Yeah, that's why.
I mean, I oddly feel like they're probably in a bit of a position where, I don't know why, but I feel like there's a connection between what he's trying to do and a false Hydra, which I know it's not a false Hydra. I'm just saying. Very similar situation. That's what it seems like to me, where he's trying to make it so that she doesn't exist to them, or that they wouldn't care that she's gone.
Yeah, it's just driving people away, so that way. I think at bare minimum, it's just driving people away so they have a better opportunity to just like abduct her.
Yeah, so that's why I'm also really hesitant in like exploring the floor we're on because we're on a tight schedule.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We can always we can always explore after we're done with that. But right now, that's again like what you said, Bat. That's number one priority.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is the party going to go back and take a long rest, or what's the plan here?
Yeah, I think the plan is to go back, long rest, check up on the girl, and then come back.
Okay.
I think it seems to be the consensus.
So give me an order of operations of what you do before coming back for next session. I want to know what you do in town. What you do in town, and then like, do you go back and rest, and then check in the morning? Like, how are we doing this?
So
Should we double down? Should we check, go rest, check again, and then leave?
We can, because I was about to say, I recommend we checking in with the family and the little girl, and then having our long rest, and then before we enter the dungeon again, prepare, go check on the girl one more time, and then enter the dungeon.
If we're worried about the creature potentially having like moved around, also we could see about getting the ruby from her again.
Yeah.
To locate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm super. Honestly, Relawana's kind of down to just try and convince her to let her sleep over with her too for the night.
Hmm.
Slumber party.
Yeah, slumber party to watch over.
If for the extra security, can see if Autofons can just like sit outside the door, just to be safer. Just not in the room because that's creepy having a skeleton there for like the entirety of y'all sleeping.
Well, you're telling me girl sleepovers don't normally have some random skeleton in it? Damn.
They usually do.
My studying was wrong.
I mean, if you want, Alphonse could just sit like on a chair or something.
What's a slumber party without a few skeletons? Come on.
Right?
I don't know. I could fucking pray. Y'all like, I don't know how praying works.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do
What's a slumber party without a couple skeletons in your closet?
Normal
What are they doing
girl
there?
sleepovers, skeletons praying, the usual.
I don't know. I'm just giving that fucking.
I know.
Fucking.
Yeah, no. In all seriousness, yeah, I definitely I would like to try and convince her to let me have a sleepover with her, spend the night, and probably have like skitters napping on like the roof to watch over the building. And then if you want to be outside the door or something, I don't know.
I mean, for extra security, I think it would be best if I was gonna join you on that, I would have to be in the room, because being outside of the room, what is that gonna fucking give me? So if that decision is happening, then I'll just have Alphonse, I don't know, sit like on the floor against the bed or something, because I said this many times. Undead only sleep for like 4 hours, and they're awake after that.
Mm-hmm.
So I can sleep during the day and be awake all night.
So,
good order of operation, I think, is to go check up on her, long rest. If not stay there, then check up on her again and then leave. I don't know if there's anything much else. If someone needs to go shopping for stuff, so we're at our best when we descend floors again, we can do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, going to just run through a couple of things then. So, you go, you check in with the family. The mother and father of the household, Osef Menhemes and his wife, are... When you get there, they're having, like, an argument of some kind. Clearly, like, some marital quarrel that's driven by stress. It's just a bunch of things, but when you arrive, they take it to a different room and they let you in, and the maid takes you to the daughter's room. Alphonse, during this time, Are you sleeping now and then going to be awake for the?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So Alphonse is a skeleton. During when you guys are checking in, most of the party, they are there for a bit, mostly checking in. Relawana, you give me a diplomacy check.
Yes, sir. Hubba please don't fuck me, game. That's kind of fucking me. Do I have a hero point? I think I used it. I don't. I'm gonna re-roll that. I really want a decent roll on this. That is worse. Cool. It's an 18.
Well, because you are friends with the person, that's a 22 because you get a +4. That's gonna be a not like you don't get anything. It's mostly just you hang
Compliance.
out.
Yeah.
Good medium vibes. Not really. They don't divulge any additional information or anything with you. It's
Yeah.
mostly just she's
Less of a they want to and more of a just like they know they're I have the best interest for them.
Yeah. You'll notice
So
that
they're trying to let me there.
definitely more sunken, like bags under the eyes, darker, um, yeah, darker bags under the eyes as well as paler skin. Definitely looking a little rough, not like sick, but clearly their condition is continuing on the course.
How much worse
Dog.
is it? I know I'm not there, but how much worse is it in comparison to last time?
It's worse. Like it's noticeably worse, but they're not like the dog would be able to check in because they're not unhealthy, right? They're not like sick with some normal disease of some description, right? Medically, they are fine, right? They're not dying of cholera or anything like that. So, once you guys do your check-in, Alphonse and Raisami, both of you roll me a d20.
Okay.
Oh fuck, that's a 9.
12. That.
Well, Alphonse, you rest normally. Raisami, in your dream, when you're sleeping, at some point, you're going to have a vision of a desiccated hand reaching for a sleeping figure in the distance. It never quite reaches them before you wake up, but it seems to get closer throughout the course of your dream.
Lovely.
No one else has any particular things of note in their dreams. No one has any special ill portents or anything. Other than that, when you awake again, Relawana, since you're already at the Menhema's house, you notice that the girl is as suspected by Raisami the day before. Does have the ruby back in her possession. And if you were going to try and acquire it,
I imagine it'd be a lot harder this time.
well,
Might be.
we'll
but-
see. Who wants to try, and then who would like to aid? Only one. You only get one shot in the party at getting the ruby.
Fuck.
It's not going to be one of those circumstances where it's a recall knowledge and like everyone rolls like 7 dice. It's you get the one go.
No, yeah. I was about to say I shouldn't assist with that because obvious reasons.
So what kind of
Well-
role is it? What are we?
It would be a diplomacy, and
How
then
was
who
it- how was it
who
here
would be
last
attempting
time?
to aid? Either either Raisami or the dog or whoever else has a decent.
I don't
Um,
necessarily think we should take it again. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I mean,
I don't
I
see a
think
need to.
could be useful, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Because my thought process is just if it had moved, it would be
So
good
is
to
it-
have.
It's
But
diplomacy to convince her to give it to us. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? Okay, I would like to try.
okay,
If
Can-
someone wants to aid me, it's up to you.
I think maybe I should aid with it because I was the one that got her to give it to us in the first place. Maybe.
Yeah, I also
yeah, I
don't want
think
her to be
that's true.
spooked by a skeleton.
So let's see.
Okay, so Ralph gives a +1 from that.
A 26.
6, 27. Yeah, she parts with it again. She doesn't put up too much of a fight. Very good on your rolls. So you do have the ruby again in your possession if you would like to use it. And at that is when we're going to stop off for today as you make your way back. Wanted to wrap up, do those things so that we had a point of order for the beginning of next session, what you do and don't have in terms of resources. You know.
Yeah. I think
Kite, you are drained 1 still. Kite's dead. Rip.
Damn.
Did
he does have to get ready for work.
Drained
Yeah,
and
yeah.
dead.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
he's getting ready for
That's
work.
fine. That's fine. We were wrapping up anyways.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, at that, does anyone else have anything else to do, partake in, anything they want to acquire quickly in terms of purchasing things before they begin for next session?
Drop those blades off at the blacksmith.
Yeah.
At some point, you'll have
See
to.
if he wants them.
At some point, we'll get to that, and I will determine what those qualify for based on the abilities that the creature has. But
I imagine that they'd have to give off some extra damage to devils.
Buddy.
that would potentially count as holy, I think. Very oddly holy, but yeah, technically.
How long would giving a +1 on something take?
It depends how you're doing it. Why? What are you trying to get a +1 on?
I mean, not if it takes like more than like a day, but my studded leather armor, seeing if I could up it just a little bit,
Oh, if you wanted to do that, you
Well-
could have done that during the time when you guys were training and everything like that. Not training, but retraining
downtime?
skills.
That is
Yeah,
fair,
during all that
yeah,
downtime, you could have
actually.
done it. Like I
Alright,
assumed
yeah,
everyone
I would've
was
done it
going to
then.
pay for +1ing all their stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
keep
we
forgetting
did that
about it.
too. But
Not while I was here, at least.
okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were. I don't think you were here. I think you left before that. Before we did all that
I was
downtime.
pretty sure that the party had just put aside the money for the remaining players to +1. So I'm gonna make your armor +1. Also, I'm pretty sure it
Okay.
is +1. Details. Yeah, armor
Okay.
potency +1.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. It doesn't
Yeah,
say
yeah,
+1 studded leather armor or anything. So
No.
Never mind.
It's if you'll
Yeah,
notice you're
never mind.
attuned to it. See that little gemstone looking thing in your.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that means you're attuned to it.
Gotcha.
Oh, is that what that means? I
Yeah.
was wondering what that meant.
If that's not toggled,
Alrighty.
you don't get the attunement benefits of an item.
Gotcha.
And
That's actually really nice.
normally staves are attunement as well, but because staves are wonky and they don't like apply like a bonus, that don't have that in Foundry for some reason. But yeah, so you're +1 already. You're good.
Okay, then never mind.
The party's
I
armor is
have
all on
everything.
par as far as I can tell.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure it was my AC was 24 before, so
Yeah, no.
I didn't see it get upped.
Yes. Now, at that, did anyone have fun today? The singular one?
Yeah.
Yes, very.
I'm sure the dog had a lot of fun with all of their fucking.
Yeah, I hit things.
You
It was
rolled
great.
so high all day long. Like, God, did you miss at all? Like twice, maybe?
I think I missed once. I mean, but not even technically because I devised, so I technically didn't take.
Yeah,
the
you never
shot.
took the shot. But in terms of
So-
attack rolls you made, it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, I missed.
Damn,
the
but you still
spiky
didn't
thing.
really use your reactions that often.
No, because there were also situations where I was like, oh, I could do, and then I realized I didn't have the bullets. It's like, fuck.
I will say this. Sorry to interrupt. I will say this. Now that I switched to both close range and long range, it is actually really handy. Plus having fleet, so I get 30 feet movement. It helped. Not gonna lie. But how do you feel about
Having
almost
long-range
killing me
option
late?
Hold on.
Helps.
I need to. This just dawned on me. Do you have a ranged? Hold on. I need to go in and give you 2 different strikes because you're currently using your throne. I think.
Oh, gotcha.
So like when you
I know.
strike, there should be. You need to have a second option that is for a melee version. So I need to go in and make right, hold on. Let me just quickly go in. It's using your dex. So I need to make it a I need to change its traits because you need to have 2 different strikes with it.
Gotcha. Yeah, because it says.
So that's
In the
the
description.
weapon. So I go in here. I need to do details. Very weird. Strikes. Yeah. Hold on. Striking. Shield boss. Details. Agile. Very weird. Why is it why is it using your throne? I don't see it has the throne trait in
Okay, well.
here. Get out
Yeah,
of here, gamer.
I need to bounce. I gotta go
Alright.
help. Tom take
Deuce.
care of a bird. So. Bye.
Barb.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
it
also
says-
gonna go. I need food.
Get out of here,
Alrighty.
nerds.
Deuces, nerd. Yeah, because it says typically around Corvex.
There we go.
there you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
That now you
It
have
has
the 2
the-
different strikes. Fixed your
Let's
shit.
go! Alright, hold on. Let's
So
test
you're
roll.
plus 15 and you're plus 13.
I got a 25.
You missed because you're attacking air.
Shit. But how do you feel about fucking almost killing me?
Almost.
Almost. You were close.
Oh, you know
almost
he's
did it.
very happy with himself.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I
100%.
failed.
He failed. Yeah. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm pretty happy about him almost killing me after not being able to do it for so long.
The noodle dude
Imagine
really
if
did
he had
try.
actually been able to hit you.
Been a while. If I would have had the
Bro, I was
I would've
rolling
had-
3s and fucking 4s.
I'm go too.
yeah.
Fuck out of
Yell
here.
around.
Wings is you on your way to work? You at work?
No. I'm not.
Why
I
not?
should probably start getting ready to go to
I-
work though.
I do have to go too as well because I have company over. But I was about to say fucking if I did have my reaction, I would have for sure used collapse so I wouldn't get critted.
Uh-huh.
But that's about it. Alright, I gotta go. I got company over.
Get out of here,
Doing
fuckboy.
deuces.
Alrighty, deuces.
Wings, are you gonna download BattleBit so we can play fucking Battlefield while you're at work?
You know what?
Get BattleBit on your
Fuck it.
phone?
Is that a thing?
I don't think so, no.
I could see it being a thing. I'd be down to play later. It'd be cool if we could get a squad to play it.
Hell yeah. That would be very Gucci gang.
What do you think about today's session?
It was mostly combat, but I expected that.
Yeah.
We'll see how next session goes. Clock is tick. It would have been very funny if you guys arranged yourself in such a way to where I couldn't really stupefy the spellcasters.
You almost fucked Ursabi up so badly.
Yeah.
That's
If,
a weird little thing with their class.
They can't do the thing as long as they're stupefied. And the way that ability works is that if they were to keep failing, because they could sustain that ability for 6 rounds. I didn't do it because there was no one that it would have affected in the radius. Obviously, if I was being like omnipotent evil GM, I could have stacked the stupefied on you guys so that your initiative rolls were dog shit. You know, got you all the way to stupefied 4, so your initiatives were fucking terabad. You know,
could use that before the combat even starts.
Well, no. What it would have been is that your stupefied condition from that effect only goes down by 1 every day.
Oh.
So it means that you would have been like stupefied 3 the next day. So you would have taken a -3 to all of your mental checks. So any recall knowledge abilities, any like perception checks, all of your initiative
that would have been
rolls.
Really fucking evil because we're on a time crunch too.
Yeah. So, but again, I'm not playing the meta game of it. It was very much, you know, going to go after the spellcasters, but if the spellcasters are too far away, it's just gonna fucking murder people. But yes, if I could have gotten the 3 spellcasters in the area and made all you stupefied 4, that means that all of you would have had to have beaten a DC 8 flat check anytime you cast a spell on the next day. DC 9 on the current day. And considering your rolls as they were going, you pretty much would have been a fail, 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 fail.
Very likely.
So, sadly, everyone skedaddled, and the skeleton stood his ground. And because that ability is, it can only be activated once per day, didn't have it by the time I dropped the skeleton. So, you thwarted his power.
Fuck you.
I probably could have bodied you more if I just had ignored that ability.
Likely.
Yeah, just fucking murk everyone instead, but...
The spider was fun.
Spider.
We fucking chased him to the ends of the goddamn earth.
I was expecting you guys to just fucking leave it.
No, fuck that thing. We leave it, it comes back to bite us in the ass again.
Well, the main thing is that you guys have access to portals.
True.
But you've not been activating them. So... Bruh. What do you think's gonna happen next session?
Death. Fiery death.
Possibly, you know.
Speaking of fiery death, I almost did it today. But sadly, range too big.
Indeed. I mean, you could have fireballed Alphonse.
It would have been funny.
He would have died.
It would have been very funny. But I'm not gonna have the entire party bitching at me about hitting them. So, yeah.
I mean, it would have just, you know.
It's only 5d6.
Let me just roll 5d6 real quick.
Now, if I hit Warg, I would have been fine with that. Because that man's basically
18.
a fucking bag of goddamn hit points.
That's his job. He's not even very good at it. The real question is, bruh?
Bruh, indeed.
Can't wait for next time. Question is, where are you guys going to go?
I mean, directly to the right, there is a bar that we can go to.
Uh-huh.
Or just further into this room. Depends.
Okay. But
The time crunch, I don't even know where the fuck that pointed to, so... eh. I kind of, wasn't here for that.
yeah. So we shall see. Besides, you have the rock right now anyways. Red rock.
And what caused it to go back? Like,
The
the
wand,
night's rest or whatever?
technically.
Oh, to relocate it. Gotcha.
So TLDR, it acts as a wand. This is the thing that's already known to everyone. It acts as a wand, and you activate it as its once per day activation, and then as wands are, you can activate it again and roll a flat check. And if the flat check fails, the wand is destroyed. And it was destroyed, but that doesn't matter. It goes back to her every night, no matter what.
I'm probably gonna head out as well. I should
Bro,
probably start getting ready
Get
to
out
go
of
to
here.
work.
Warg. Werg. Go one. Bro, Tuesday, my job starts up again.